When I was a kid, there were rumors amongst me and my friends that if you stood here long enough and waited, he would eventually be able to pick this stone up. And underneath was something good. It was said amongst me and my friends that it was a Triforce, a part of the Triforce. You know, I really don't believe in that. However, what if it is? What if this is Nintendo's secret? There is this one character that every time I see someone play this game, or I'm playing this myself, there's one character that always gets my attention. This character is one of the most overlooked characters in the entire game. This guy is probably the hardest working guy in the room. His name is Know-It-All Brother. He doesn't really have a proper name, I think. It's a very interesting character because, like, the only thing he really does is just give Link hints on what to do next and advice. And that's why he's probably called the Know-It-All Brother. He has another brother, obviously, because there's brothers. So we're gonna see, first things first, we're gonna go talk to him. I'm gonna introduce you guys to the Know-It-All Brother 1. I guess his brother's 2. That's the first thing we're gonna do. Obviously, Link is gonna wake up first. And you know, there is just this threat upon Hyrule, and especially upon Deku Tree, that, you know, that's why Navi was sent to us. You know, go help the Deku Tree. He has summoned you, you know. Let's get going. Link is like, alright, but first things first. We gotta say hello to the guy, the main guy. And obviously, it's not gonna be Saria. No. She's a nice girl and all, but we have more important tasks. Hello, Link. And obviously, we're taking the fast route because we're speedrunners, and this is important that this goes fast. This is the Know-It-All Brother. And you see that he's trying to pick this up, rock. Trying to pick it up. And obviously this rock must be way heavier than the other rocks, because obviously, you know, either Link is super strong or this guy is very weak. So the plan for us today, we're gonna see if this guy within 12 hours can pick up this rock. Maybe it's something with his technique. You know, of course, out of courtesy, we can't just stand here and look at him. We gotta talk to him first. Let's see what he says. So he knows he's in a game because A by the stone, pick it up. Mean old Mido, he made me pick up the rocks in front of his house. So Mido, I think Mido is the one that is blocking the road over here. That says we can't cross unless we gathered a sword and a shield. So let's go talk to him. Maybe he says something about the brother? Mr. No Fairy. Actually, we do have a fairy now. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What? You got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're gonna help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and a shield? What? You're right. I don't have equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Shush. So that is Mido. Yo, Faker, how's it going, dude? Yeah, today we're playing the good old Ocarina of Time. But this is the Do You Even Lift percentage speedrun. And timer starts now. So, okay. This is our main task. We're gonna see if this guy can pick up this rock within 12 hours. Because underneath, there might be some secrets. We already talked to him. He gave us some advice. He is the all-knowing brother, after all. Yo, Siren, good evening. How are you doing? So I was like, There's gotta be some reasons. You know, the reason why he's trying to pick this rock up is because Mido told him to. This house belongs to Mido. And this guy... I did some back reading on this guy. Turns out he's quite a bully. Maybe we should investigate his house. The Great Mido, boss of the Kokiri. Obviously, this guy is not a boss. So this guy, I guess... I don't know what this guy's house is about. We can climb up here, though. He has a little stage here. Evening? Are you sober? It is... Okay, afternoon. Afternoon. So, he got himself a little stage here. And obviously, we can try to... We're gonna steal things from him. Recover your heart. That's good. We don't need that. You can do better, Mido. That's better. That's what I thought. 1 rupee? You can do better than that. That's better. Alright, so we got a few rupees from him. We stole them, but then again, we did serve them. So the reason why this sparked my interest again is because the new Ace run, the any percent Ace, people are crossing here, doing like a slash on the rocks, and stuff like that. It really caught my attention. And this guy, through most of the game, this guy is trying to pick this rock up. And obviously the rock is very heavy. You know, it's a really heavy rock. But, you know, obviously he has some huge, you know, determination within him. So, I mean, it's not moving yet. But if you look at the shape, I think it's like the same shape as the other rocks. Unless, like, underneath the earth, the ground, there's a huge rock. And this is just like the tip of the iceberg. That could be the case. I'm waiting for cookout time. Then I go see Jay Sweet in a restaurant for early dinner. That sounds amazing. He's trying at least Link can do his help. So, you can't really help him here. You can only speak. He's like sweaty and everything. So I wonder what happens if we remove all the rocks. Maybe we should try to do that. Just like show him how easy it's done if you use... I think this guy is not using his legs enough. He's using his back. He does squat quite a bit, so that's the right technique. He's constipated and picking up that rock helps him push out everything. That could be the case. He actually said that it was Mido that forced him to pick up rocks outside of Mido's house. And since Mido is the boss of the Kokiris... Okay, now it's only a rock left. It does not change. So, okay. It's gonna be a long stream, dude. It's gonna be 12 hours. But I believe within 12 hours, at least this rock is gonna have to, like, it's gonna move a little bit. Right? I mean, it needs to. It's not that this is an NPC that is programmed to only be doing this forever, right? There's gotta be more to it. That's how I tried to live the last time. I think this is the right technique, actually. Yeah, it is. He's not using his back. He's using his legs because you can see they're shaking. So, that's nice. So, there's gonna be moments where we simply just stand and look at him. We cannot leave. We cannot leave Kokiri. However, we should collect our sword and shield. But I mean, we're gonna be here for 12 hours. So it's not like we're in a hurry. And you know, there's not that much that's gonna happen during these 12 hours. Obviously, we're just gonna see if he actually manages to pick up the rock. I don't believe he will. But you know, miracles have happened. I mean, the entire Ace run is like a miracle in itself. So this is like a celebration to magic, after all. Do you think he actually has, like, modeled eyes underneath? I don't think so. Not even a pupil. This... You might be thinking, well, Bodus, you gonna seriously do this for 12 hours? Yes. I had similar ideas prior to this one, and You know, for some reason, the YouTube algorithm, it loves videos like this that are just like, it's just stupid. So obviously, I want to try to do it. Yo, DJ Alpha Mega, how's it going, my dude? And again, if this happens, if he manages to pick this rock up, we are gonna be the first one in history ever that gets to see it. And that is everything. We're gonna be here for a long time, yes. We're gonna do like, we're gonna, you know, explore Kokiri Forest to our best ability, of course. But there's just so much you can do with the sword and shield. But I mean, it's kind of nice waterfall and stuff. That's pretty. I mean, we're gonna go into the lore. It's gonna be a long stream. We're gonna go back to regular streams after this, I promise. But this is something that has been lingering. I felt this for a long time. And what happens if he finally picks it up? You just lost 3 viewers because of that? That's a risk I'm willing to take. We got... This is not... I don't expect anyone to be here for the full 12-hour stream. That would be crazy. Don't do it, guys. Doing great, Bodus. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing swell, my friend. It's Monday and 12-hour stream of absolutely doing nothing but to talk. I did warm up my voice, though. Quite a bit. I bought some food. We are prepared. We're prepared for this. Eventually, he will pick it up. It's gonna take some time, but he will do it. I have a good feeling about it. Maybe it has something to do with his grip. You know, when you're trying to pick up a rock, it's not good to do it with a... like a fist like this. Maybe it's better to like have an open hand. Try to grab underneath. But then again, he's trying his best. We're gonna give him a few hours until we maybe like approaches him with, you know, some advice maybe. Let me see what's good on Netflix. Yeah, this... I think this is gonna... This is gonna, like... A lot of people will find the stream, but not a lot of people will stay. That's the thing. And the interesting thing is that Kokiris, they turn invisible if you are too far away. Obviously, this is to save the memory. But there might be more to that. However, it does not. It does not reset his progress. You see, it looks like it's such a small rock. But the interesting part is if you go in here and exit, I think the original rocks are back. They are back. Does that mean that he threw this one up and like 6 more? Or 7, 8? And he's working again on the big one? That could be. You know, no one will ever know. Dragon Quest, your story is still 3 days away. Hey. Maybe we can try to convince Mido, be like, you know, that's maybe not a good idea. Have this guy working this hard. But everyone has their own tasks. This guy, the know-it-all brother number 2, is guarding the exit here. Obviously, we can't get through. We don't want to. She, however... Fairy finally came to you. Now you have a lot to learn. The best place to go to learn some new skills is in the Forest Training Center. It's on the hill just above here. This is a training center? We should get the sword at least. But we don't want to like miss any opportunity that he might actually pick up the rock. I believe that it might happen. Imagine if there was like a mod for this that would let him pick it up and underneath. Maybe bombs can blow it up, you know. You gotta think outside the box as well. The stones respawned. Yes. That's it. We should go and get the sword. We should go and get the sword. This is... We should at least pick up 99 rupees, you know, if something happens and, you know, he'll be like, wow, I managed to do it, Link. But I need 99 rupees to prove it. You know, that would be... Then we would not be prepared, but now we are. Right, so the sword. Obviously, we're gonna buy the shield as well. We could buy some. We know we gotta kill time. That's what this percentage run is about. Don't get killed, Link. You need 40 rupees to buy the. You need 40 rupees to buy the shield. And obviously, I'm playing on emulator, so going into the pause menu is super slow. But it looks very swell. Also, the graphic is obviously, you know, it's very slick on an emulator. The new Ace run is really what got me inspired to this. Seeing everyone run past this guy, the hardest working guy in the bunch. Might as well play Minish Cap if you're an Yeah, but this is interesting. Imagine if it's set on a timer that after 12 hours, he will pick it up. Wouldn't that be interesting to be the first one in history to find that out? That's what I think. Yo, Boom Baby! How's it going? Good morning. I think you need help. I'm trying to think outside the box. Eldrafin, good morning to you too. Welcome to the stream. We have a very special mission ahead of us, guys. This guy is called the All-Knowing Brother. Yes, that's... And we're gonna do it for 12 hours. I do believe that after 12 hours, something magical will happen. That's what I think. I've seen similar, and you know, all-knowing, yes. I've seen similar challenges. You know, in Super Mario 64, when you have, well, you can enter the never-ending stairs. When you have like, I don't know how many stars you required, 50. But it never ends. I've seen people run up the never-ending stairs for 24 hours straight, which is pretty much, you know, this is different because we can slash. We can jump. We can, you know, do rolls. You know, so the weird thing is that video had like millions of views. So, you know, when this video goes live, 50,000 views. I believe. Yes, Siren, that's the plan. That is the plan. Because, you know, after releasing 370 videos without like getting, you know, picked up by the YouTube algorithm, it's, you know, you want to try everything. You want to make sure that you tried everything in this, you know, why not, right? So we're gonna be covering everything. That is the All-Knowing Brother 1. Everything from technique to the rocks, to their density, to their weight, to everything. Because, you know, 12 hours. Long time. Seems like a big time save coming for upcoming speedrun. Yes. You know, this is gonna be nice. We're gonna... This might be world record in the do you even lift percentage. Everyone's so thrilled that we finally got a fairy. Like that would be something special. I think that the Kokiris... What? Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you, actually. Yeah, it's gonna be... It's gonna be a whole different story, I think. But we can't leave Kokiri Forest. I mean, Lost Woods, it is technically a part of Kokiri Forest. Since the name is Kokiri Forest. But... Then we might miss something in case he tries to pick it up. Yo, Jenny, how's it going? Love you, Adam. Thank you. I mean, I love you too, obviously, you know, obviously. This might not be as fun as you would imagine, though. We're never gonna leave Kokiri Forest. My childhood, same here. Same here. It's... It's gonna be a long stream, guys. Be aware. Yeah, we're not gonna actually play the game. When I was a child, me and my friends, especially one guy named Hickson, we used to speculate. I don't know if we read online, but we heard rumors that this guy, once he finally picked up the rock, that underneath would be something special. So I'm going back to those rumors to see if that's the right... You know, if that's correct. You better finish this within 12 hours. You know, we can beat the game within 12 hours. We could beat the game within, well, now these days, 8 minutes. Without even leaving Kokiri Forest, actually. The Rock of Destiny. Imagine if this was like Ganondorf. And once he actually picks it up, you instantly get warped to the credits and you beat the game. I hate this kid's face so much. Yeah, same here, actually. And the cool thing is a brother. I actually searched on like Wikipedia and stuff, and these guys don't have names. They're just called the Know-It-All Brothers. 1 and 2. Which is interesting. This guy is blonde. I don't know. The other one was blonde too, but not as blonde, I think. Looks like the same color, actually. But yeah, it will be a long stream today, guys. Obviously, we're gonna go back to regular streams after today. But after seeing the new Ace route, I just wanted to see what this was about. I just wanted to see. There might be something underneath. Maybe, Siren. Maybe. I mean, exactly, Adolf. What if? What if? I mean, imagine. No one's in 18, no, it's more, 98. 22 years. No one stood here long enough. And all of a sudden, like, dust comes flying from the air. And, you know, Triforce part. Who knows? Did tell me lore about Korks? Really? Tell me as well, I wanna know. Yo, Darkness, welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing? Now this is my kind of content. Yeah, it's gonna be we're doing this for 12 hours. I believe, dude. I believe. There's gonna be some secret underneath. That is only obtainable once you wait here for 12 hours. It's just a Mario head. That would also be amazing. That would be freaking amazing. This is my favorite kind of nothing. Yeah, it's more similar to nothing than, you know, entertainment, just in general. You know, I really didn't want to do this, but I kind of have to. We gotta look at him from every angle, because there might... Jesus Christ. There might be secrets here as well. Like a fart. Is he trying to perform Ace? Yeah, it might be. There is like one of these rocks that you slash, right? And then the camera shifts. Maybe... Falco, maybe this was Nintendo's hint that Ace is a thing. Like 98. They gave us hints early on that this might be the future of Ocarina of Time speedrunning. 3 months and it's been our 2-year anniversary. That's crazy. That means... Dude, it's February. Which date is it? I started streaming here on Twitch the 18th, I think, or 17th of February 2 years ago. That's next week. We're gonna have to do something special. We're gonna have to put together some clips or do a video or something like that. Maybe if, you know, we're gonna try to throw a rock at him. I really didn't want to do this, but... He leaves me no choice. Let me set up the angle, because, you know, this is crucial. Damn, Link was strong. Navi's like, dude, don't do that. The Great Kokiri Try has summoned you. Please come with me. But you're not leading the way, Navi. You see? Do you see this? She said, please come with me, and then she flew to this guy. Dude. There is something with this guy. I'm telling you. There is more to this guy than meets the eye. That guy stared at the rock for like 18 years. You believe something will happen within 12... I mean, that's true. You know, when you put the power out, this guy's still trying to lift up this rock. That's true. Yikes. I mean, that's... you know, I don't really know. Do you guys know that? If, you know, once you become adult... Do the Kokiris, like, are the Kokiris still... Obviously, they're here. Yo, Fako, thank you so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Are they still here in the same positions, or have they changed? You know, that's what we're gonna do. After 12 hours, you know, if nothing happens, I sincerely believe that something will happen, you know. But if nothing happens, we're gonna become adults. By the Door of Time skip. We're gonna go back here and see if he's still trying to pick up the rock after 7 years. I seriously never paid attention to that. But we're gonna do that after 12 hours. Is this ghost? You know, that's interesting because these guys, they never grow old. So they will still be children. But, you know, will they still be trying to do the same chores? Is the girl over here still, you know, just chilling over here on the balcony? Giving Link advice? That's interesting. That is interesting. Beat Phantom Ganon, right? Maybe that's true. Yeah, because the entire Kokiri forest is, Bethesded. That's the word, right? It's a lot of monsters here. Or enemies. So obviously... maybe we need to fight that too. It's gonna be a long-ass stream, dude. But for... you know, that could be for tomorrow's stream. Then we actually beat Ocarina of Time. Oh, wait, tomorrow we're gonna do like this. Tomorrow... Jesus, this is turning into something greater. Tomorrow we're gonna go through the Door of Time skip. We're gonna go and beat... we need the hook shots, obviously we're gonna go through, Race Dampé. We're gonna go to the Forest Temple, get ourselves a bow, beat the Phantom Ganon. And then we'll be back here, and tomorrow we'll know if this guy is still trying to pick up rocks 7 years later. Maybe Ganon was so impressed by his determination by picking up that rock that he turned the specific Kokiri into Phantom Ganon. See? So many interesting theories. This is just the beginning. We're just like... in this rabbit hole, we're just looking through like the entrance. It's, you know, the hole goes deep. To say the least. Jesus Christ. You know what's good about this? The fact that we're standing here. Why don't you use the PS4 credits? I'm sorry. I still haven't, hooked up my PlayStation 4 in a long time. In a long time. There it is. Okay. There it is. That's what I thought. Gotta really give it to this guy for his determination after all. He's never giving up, dude. Never giving up. Maybe the time to use it before the PS4 credits expire. That's 100% true. You know, I can't even argue with that one. You know, now I actually have the time. So I can't... there's no excuses whatsoever. There's no excuses. I believe, dude. Buy World of Final Fantasy. You know, I did see you stream that. That must have been well over a year ago now. You can redeem from the web? Really? Oh, I had no idea. That's cool. Don't be ignorant. I'm not. No, that's also against Twitch rules. What have you done, Bodus? You talk to him. How can you stop his focus? I'm sorry. Maybe he was like literally just there and I talked to him. But then again, you know, it's like that picture. You see this guy, you know, he's digging for diamonds. And you see this other guy digging for diamonds. And he's like right there and then he like gives up. But this guy, you know, maybe, you know, he needed a new grip. You know, you gotta look at it from both sides. There's, you know, that's interesting. You can really tell that he's like doing his, like he's giving his all. His body's like shaking. And I believe he can do it. You can redeem the web if you remember your password. That's the next issue. I think I can. I think I remember it. Maybe we should have a ward with Mido. Try to slash off his head. No, we should never do that. This is a child's game. We're gonna play it as intended, obviously. Except for, you know, we're not gonna do the tasks. Also, this guy's gonna move. It doesn't really matter. Maybe he says some different things. Now that obviously we can't leave the area. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield? And what's that? Is that a Kokiri sword? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. That's just rude, dude. That's just rude. How did you get to be the favorite of Saria at the Great Deku Tree? You know, let's talk to him again. Maybe he's changed his dialogue. I never talked to him after that. No, he says the same things. All right. That, you know, that sentence, like, sure you can be like upset and all, but I mean, come on. I would never accept you as one of us. Like, what? That's great, Link. Dialogue randomer. That'd be cool. I have a randomizer for this emulator as well. I was like, we could try to play it on an emulator. Imagine the fun stuff we could find in Kokiri Forest. But you know, obviously it's gotta be the real deal. It's got to be the real deal. Mighty you prick. What are we doing here? Why are you watching him with that rock? See, okay, I'm think I'm gonna have to repeat myself quite a bit, but it's interesting at least. So the reason why we're doing this, when I was a child, there were rumors amongst me and my friends that if you waited here long enough, underneath this rock was something special. It was said to be the Triforce, like a part of the Triforce. But no one stood here long enough to watch the whole thing. So today we're standing here for 12 hours to see if those rumors were true. And obviously we're gonna do everything that we can around here. You know, we're gonna take it, like, look at every single angle. We're gonna cheer him on. We have an applaud button here. You can do it. Mido, I believe. I believe. You know, we don't have a bottle, so we can't really give him fresh water. But, you know, we're gonna do the best we can. You know, if we slash our swords like this, a cold breeze of air helps him. You know? It's gonna be a long 12 hours. Jesus Christ. Can you Google to fact check this? No, but that's the thing. We're thinking outside of the box. No one has ever experienced this. I think. If someone has, then yikes. So, we're gonna see if something happens after 12 hours. If there's an in-game timer that all of a sudden lets him pick up the rock, and underneath... How many hearts can Link have as a total? Is it 20? Maybe this is the 21st heart container. I mean, you never know these days. That's the thing. That's the beauty of it. You never know. I think at the end of the day, you really just have to believe, don't you? You gotta believe. When something seems so impossible, then with the help of some magic, maybe it can be done. I'm trying to convince myself. Do you hear that too? But I believe it can be done. I believe that the know-it-all brother... I mean, his name is Know-it-all Brother. Obviously, he knows. I believe. Thank you, bro. You know, this guy is not an idiot. He's a coward, but he's not an idiot. Wanna know what happened to the trolls on J Street the last time? They got banned. What happened? I don't think I remember any trolls. I was just there for a short while, then I started to lurk. What did the trolls do? You know, he's not humping the rock, is he? Imagine... Wait! Jesus Christ, that just struck me now. Maybe he's not trying to pick it up. Maybe there's a hole inside of that rock and he's making sweet love to the rock. That's... I did not have that in mind. That's not... That is not what I had in mind when I started the stream. Or maybe this is for exercise only, I don't know. But after 12 hours, I'm convinced. Yeah, he might be humping it, dude. Jesus Christ. We will cheer him on no matter the scenario. Exactly. I mean, you know, humping 12 hours straight. That is a huge applaud. That is... Dude. Also something about make Australia white again, and this is something about Chinese. Just ban them immediately. That's... No. That is not okay. Bodus earlier, no, we can't do that. This is a game for children. He's also getting a workout, yeah. Speaking of that, maybe we should try to catch a fish. Just like put it here so he can eat, you know. 12 hours of humping a rock. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of calories burnt. You sound like a chipmunk? Oh, I thought it was I was like, uh-oh. I'm gonna sound like a chipmunk for 12 hours? Maybe we should try a different angle. Can we... So used to playing. We just beat Twilight Princess. So going back to these controls... It's a little, you know, challenging. Link, get up. But something I really like is the fact that Nintendo kept... The same goes for Mario games. When they found like a formula that works, you know, they stick to it. They do some small changes, but overall, like when the controller is good, why change it? Even using a Wiimote and a nunchuck, both for Zelda and Mario games, was perfect. Why change a winning team? Exactly. Exactly. And it's so good. I don't know. I think it's the same for like Super Smash Bros. And stuff, right? Because imagine in a game, right? And especially a game like Super Smash Bros. Where people put thousands of hours into, you know, becoming good with a certain champ. And then the next game, they change the controller scheme completely. I mean, that's not good. I assume it's the same for every, like, fighting game. Imagine playing, like, Tekken. And you put in thousands of hours into a Tekken game. And then the next game, the same character, with the same name, has a complete different, you know, controlling schedule or however it's said. That's different. That's not gonna work. It's really split on that, really? All I know is that the Smash community is like somewhat toxic, but like in a fun way. It's 4 AM here, but I want to know what happens. Well, let me tell you this, Faku. I will still be here when you wake up, unless you sleep for more than 12 hours. But you know, I'm telling you, dude. There's something to this, except for the humping. You know, he will do it. I believe. Also, Siren, I was thinking about this the other day. You know, we said how many channel points was it to add an own, like your own command? Did we say 20,000 or was it sounds a lot? But how much was it? I was like, how do you redeem that? Can you redeem like that many channel points in one go? To prove that you have the required channel points to add a command. I thought 20k is too easy. Oh, you can redeem all of them. That's fantastic. You can customize it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can. That's smart. I need to do that. You know, before Ace was found, without telling anyone, I was starting to practice like the any percent route. And like obviously, as you can tell, I didn't practice that much. But you know, small things like the spider, you know. There it is. Okay, I did practice, and then they found Ace, and I was like, yeah, any percent's not fun anymore. You can make it 50k. Oh. Are we speaking about custom sound commands? You know, that could be fun too. I've seen people do that. Exactly, Siren. Exactly. That's an interesting emote, Darkness. But we should do something. And I don't know how exactly. Can you address channel points towards making sounds? In that case, that's definitely something I'm gonna look into. Imagine playing like a horror game and you trigger with channel points, trigger sound. Nope, you can't. But imagine, that would be amazing. I think that can be done with bits, right? I think I've seen that. Is it bad that my mind went immediately to Dead Scream or Majora Scream? That would be nice. That's that high-pitched scream. Like in a super high volume. That'd be fun. You can do it with bits. Yeah, exactly. You know, that would be fun too. We do have like text to speech. And that's always something. That's always something, but it's not like the same thing. Should we compare arms? I mean, Link's arms is obviously slightly bigger. You can't really tell because his biceps are... I think they're around the same size. The size of their hands? Somewhat the same. Link's got some bigger hands, maybe. Yeah, Darkness. I think you gotta go to bed and wake up and I will still be here. Sound Alerts app. Oh, this is cool. Install on Twitch. I'm gonna save this to my bookmarks. And I'm definitely gonna look into that. Halloween was fun with Sarah commands. I would imagine. I would freaking imagine. And just like at any part of the game or any game where it's like, you know, serious times or, you know, sad moments, and if someone adds like a funny, that could like That could be really fun. That could be really fun. Yeah, I will still be streaming, yeah. And we will still be here looking at the all-knowing Brother 1. It's gonna be a long stream. Was entertained by this and donate 500 bucks. That would be cool, actually. That would be very cool. But obviously that's not gonna happen, you know. In a good world. You know, after you know, 41 minutes of looking into this. Do you see that his model actually ends inside? Look at his shoe here. His model of his legs actually end before the shoe. You know, that's interesting. This guy will only say, like, go to the Deku Tree, right? Right, okay. So these guys, they're semi-cursed. When you think about it. They can never leave the woods. Never ever. He's trying to clip out of bounds. It all makes sense. You know when you start to connect those, like every theory? This was Nintendo's, like they were saying, you know, Ace is a thing. And this was back in 98. And he's not here trying to pick up this rock. He's trying to perform Ace. This was Nintendo's hint. That, you know, guys, there's this thing called arbitrary code execution. This was Nintendo's attempt of making us understand. So he's trying to clip out a bound. He's trying to get the end credits. The signs were always there, exactly. We just didn't see it. That's, I mean, when you put the pieces together, dude. Not the rock version though. Yeah, didn't he do the no source requirements, which is pretty much just obtain every item using all the glitch. You don't need to get the, you know, no need to get the bow from where the bow is supposed to be. You can like trick the game into giving you all the stuff. He did in Deku Tree, exactly. In the middle floor, right? I think I didn't see. I saw parts of that run, but then again, CFG is a god, so it's kind of interesting how the world record is down to like 8 minutes and like 20 seconds. It's mind blowing. Yeah, I mean, the game is so broken. The stupid thing is that I think Ace killed the any percent run. I mean, these guys, what's his name? Torch and Skater and Jodenstone and Richard Sage, all these beasts, they put in hundreds, if not thousands of hours into this run trying to push down by seconds. And then overnight, like a 5-minute skip is found. It's like, whoa. 100% is best character. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. I still enjoy the no Ace any percent over the Ace. I think the Ace is still interesting, so I look at that too. But, you know, I would never like want to learn the Ace run. I do own a Japanese Nintendo 64 and a Japanese Ocarina of Time version 1.0. And I have multiple controllers and I have rubber bands. So no, I could start learning it, but it's like you do these things, it's kind of cool, but it's like there's not really much gameplay to it. That's what I think. Like 8 minutes and then the game is done. It's like, okay, but like And then when the run actually becomes super optimized, it's like you're chasing, since it's so optimized down to like 8 minutes, it's like you're, I don't know. Then we're talking like hundreds of seconds, milliseconds, that's what it's called. Milliseconds they're trying to push down eventually when it's like getting super optimized. Exactly, exactly. I got into Ocarina of Time speedrunning about 2 weeks before Ganondorf was discovered. So the first runs I did was the old Pokey runs, or Pookie runs. I think the world record was around like 56 minutes, something like that. And that was starting the trading quests, and getting the medallions and stuff like that. I think credit warps were from Dodongo's... Oh, where was that from? Dodongo's Cavern? I'm not sure. It was something like that. Dank percentage. There's a meme category, there's like Mario Odyssey with nipple percent. Well, I think I know the dank one. Isn't that when you like light a stick on fire and you like play the ocarina so it looks like Link is smoking? Isn't that category? I mean, it's a fun meme, right? Light the deku stick and do ocarina items. Exactly. I mean, you know, when the game is so broken, those like sub categories emerge. It's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun. Was it just me or the camera? Or did the rock actually move? No, it was the glow from the fairy. You see on the bottom of the rock there? Dude. In a 1998 game, that's impressive. That is impressive. I've never noticed that. How the fairy actually has some sort of a glow to it. Obviously, it's glowing, but you know, on the surroundings as well. That is impressive. It moved. I saw it right. Like slightly. Or maybe we're trying to convince ourselves. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day. Jesus Christ. I almost spent points to modify an emote, but then I realized I can just do like this. Yeah. A broken-hearted owl. Feels bad, man. Maybe we should try to talk to the other people. You know what? Let's explore the other houses. Usually when you play an Ocarina of Time... Is this an all-knowing brother 3? When you play an Ocarina of Time, you never... You know, unless you're doing like a specific speedrun or whatever, you never go into their houses. Maybe you do like go into Mido's house to collect some rupees. That's it. That meanie Mido made me cut the grass at Saria's house. Mido told Saria that he would do it so she would like him, but I'm the one doing all the work. You and Saria are close friends, so you'll help me cut the grass. I'll let you keep anything that you find while cutting it. Deal. Do I get a reward? No. Nothing, dude. Nothing. The first memory I have with this game is actually just like this. Okay, so in an old like supermarket, me and my friend, this was 98. I was a very young boy. Me and my friend. Like the hype for Ocarina of Time had been huge for like 6 months. Every single magazine, I was in a part of like Club Nintendo. They were sending out magazines as well. Everyone was talking about this game. So one day, it was like in the middle of December, we went to this supermarket called B&W. It's just literally B&W. And there was a Nintendo 64 kiosk there where you could play the game. I was like, what? It hasn't even been released yet. Or maybe it had, I'm not sure. Maybe it had. When was it released? Wasn't it like the 8th? It doesn't matter. So, my friend got the controller, right? And he had never held a Nintendo 64 controller before because he had a PlayStation. So he was going right up this path. And he couldn't hold the controller stick straight. So he just did like this and fell off. And we were so intrigued, like, I wonder what's on the other side of this bridge. There's gotta be something special. I still remember this so clearly. And oh, like, he did try so many times and fell off. And it was like, you gotta hold the controller stick straight. With a frustrated voice. And he became upset, like, you do it yourself. And then he just left, so I was like, do this. So I went all the way across. I found a little rupee, talked to her, didn't understand in English. And that was that. That's my first memory of Ocarina of Time while playing it. I remember he was upset. And I was like, well, I don't want to play too much. Because, you know, I don't understand what's happening anyways. Always was tilted. He fell down. He fell down from the bridge. And that's that. I guess I was like, come on, you can do it. Like, why are you falling down all the time? I would guess I was being a little bit rude about it, I guess. But, you know, I just remember him being very upset, like, you do it yourself. And then just left, and I was standing there playing. First try, of course, because, you know, my god skills don't spawn from nowhere. And I got here, didn't understand English. And I was like, I love this game. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That's the first memory I have of this game. That's a long time ago. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, on a Nintendo 64 controller, weren't there, like, you know... You can't... It's not like a circle here. They're like notches, right? So it shouldn't be that hard, but then again... I remember I was so unused to not being able to jump. You know, going from Super Mario 64... Obviously, I played other games in between. But especially going from Mario 64, and it was like, what, you can't jump? He's jumping automatically? Since when is that a thing? It's actually more fun to look at. But you know, we're always keeping a close distance in case something happens down there. They weren't precise anymore due to Mario... Oh... Yeah, I remember like something with Mario 64 where I don't know if it was like parents complaining or what it was, but people were complaining, you know, about this movement when you were spinning Bowser. And they were complaining about that, that it was like wore out controllers, but also made people's or kids' thumbs hurt. I remember that was a thing. And I remember that was like, are they stupid? Like, come on. The joystick spinning meaning. Exactly. Using your palm to stick the joysticks, which resulted in blisters in the palm of the hand. My god. That's the thing. You were trying to come up with, like, solutions. But I could only do it with my left thumb. I know I tried with my right thumb. Did not work. We were competitive, yeah. I mean, and Mario 64, you didn't really have to... spin that much in order to have, like, get good speed. And if you didn't get full speed, you would just throw him, like, closer to the bomb and just walk over there. So, you know. But obviously, you spin the controller stick as fast as you could. For obvious reasons, you know. That's, you know. No need to do that much. Exactly. A few turns and you had the rights, you know. I couldn't play game probably because... Not because I didn't understand English, but my big brother always playing on it. The pain of being a second child, yeah. Yeah, I was probably that older brother. My sister, you know, she liked to play games too. But obviously I was always playing, so you know. There's that. I think I'm gonna get a glass of water. Obviously the timer won't stop because we're still watching him. I'll be back in 30 seconds, guys. Don't go anywhere unless you want some proper entertainment. I got myself a big bottle, dude. Check this out. Like a liter. That's good. That's good. The good thing is that, I think I mentioned this before, but the good thing is that the music here is actually really, really good. Is the music loud enough for you guys? Kind of sparks every now and then. I'm gonna increase it a little bit. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna keep on playing. I'm gonna keep on playing. He's doing good. You're doing good, little guy. You can almost tell he has a smile on his face. Again, this is Nintendo's way of saying, you know, good job, you got this. Let's explore some more houses, right? Let's go back to Link's house. There's also a house you almost always just run out of immediately. And there's a nice little Easter egg there as well. So what does Link have in his house? He has a little, I guess that's a mirror. Got some pots as well. Obviously we're gonna destroy. His little bed. It's kind of unfortunate this is not model. I think it is in the 3DS version, however. You see there's something on the ground there? Almost like the models are a little weird. It would be cool to look like actually what's outside of that window. That would be cool. And there's a window that is not a window, but it has like blinds there, so that's fine. Guess that's where he... Okay, that's fine. Small details, you gotta love that. This is pretty cool too. That's a fairy, that's Link, and that's a monster. Obviously. Might won't let you go see the Great Deku Tree? That's a bum. I don't know why he's always so mean to everyone. What he said is true though. Yeah, okay, the part where he doesn't look at Link as one of them. Okay, that's kinda rude. Come on, Sarah. I thought we were friends. Still working on it, dude. I'm bummed though. What is that? That's the best part of adulting. Also, no parent can tell you, you know, stop playing video games. I'm pretty sure my parents would be like, you know, you've been sitting playing games for like 12 hours now. Whatever you do, go outside. Oh, you haven't eaten? It doesn't matter. Go outside now. Imagine, just imagine if the rock started to like move a little bit, like just a little. Like a few degrees. And some dust. Oh my god, that'd be so nice. They can tell you, but you just don't care. Exactly. Navi, what's up? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. Wonder what happens, like... This made me really curious. You know... We talked about this before. What happens if... You know, when Link's an adult? I have zero memories of this whatsoever. What happens when Link becomes an adult? And eventually, you know, take care of the forest temple. What happens when he returns? What are they doing? What are they talking about? I think one of them mentions, wow, either Link, you got big, or you remind me of a kid I used to know, or something like that. Maybe that rock opens up a black hole that destroys all of Hyrule? Like a wormhole or a black... Yeah, like a black hole. That'd be cool. Maybe that's why he's such a menacing smile, because he knows that. This is the true villain of Hyrule. Jesus. Only one way to find out. Yeah, we're gonna stand here. 12 hours. Beat Deku Tree, Dora time skip, beat Dampe, beat Forest Temple, and come back. That's what we're gonna do. But that's for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow, I have a doctor's appointment. Don't worry, guys. I'm well and healthy. It's because of my night job. Once a year, we gotta go to the doctor and tell him or her that we're doing good. That we're feeling alright, that we're not stressed, we're not taking any medicine or anything like that. So that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So a shorter stream tomorrow, and that could actually be perfect. That could be perfect. Because all of those things... I think that's the jump you're going for. All of those things, beating the Deku Tree, the Door of Time. We don't even need to beat the Deku Tree, actually. We just need to become adults, I think. I think. Unless, if not beating our... Oh, maybe. No, I think we should be fine. The Door of Time skip. We could do like a Navi dive. Get her there through Sora's River. Go to the Door of Time. Do the skip. Get ourselves the grappling hook. Or the hook shot, I mean. I'm leaving for dinner date. See you later. Take care, Siren. Thank you for being here through these fun times. Meeting a girlfriend, it's still a date. Nothing to be ashamed of. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. The last time I did this, Navi was like, stop it. Can't you see how easy it is? Then again, Link is still a Hylian, and these guys are Kokiri. So, maybe Link has strength 10 times the amount of these people. And he does have a smile on his face. You know, that's a life lesson from Nintendo right there. Every time you encounter, like, difficult times, smile on your face. But don't try to pick up a rock. Unless it's for 12 hours, because then something magical might happen. I don't think J Sweet thinks the same. Maybe she does. That could be the case. If that case, she has some explaining to do. Isn't it kind of interesting how... Is it like the distance where you like always appear, like disappears? It's like sometimes it's disappearing faster. No, I think it's the same. Elope with her? What does that mean? That's some advanced English right there. Run away, on a little escapade. I actually wrote a song once that it was called Escapade. It's not so bad, actually. It's not bad. It was never released though. Escaping from family, that is. Oh. Is it only family related? Anyway, I'm holding you up. You need to go. You can do it. I believe. For her, yes. Okay, okay. How old is J Sweet? Well, I'm holding you up again, Jesus. She's like 24 or something like that, right? The things she said about Xiao though. Yikes. 24, okay. But Xiao's got a girlfriend now, so you know... There's not much we can do about that. Do it. I believe. You know, all-knowing brother. I really don't want to like be in your way here. I know you're doing good, trying to pick up this rock. But I have a feeling that it might be better if you actually held on to the rock with your left hand there. Just a little advice from good old Bodus. But I swear, after those 12 hours are done, bam. He's gonna be able to do it. I believe. There are too many signs that are pointing to this guy and this rock. Still so many bananas in the market. Yo, Siren, take care. See you later. I will still be here. Jesus Christ. What else can we do while we're waiting? You know, we can't leave the forest because obviously, if we're here, you know, we need to be. If the real thing happens, we need to be close. We can't be running off into our ventures. That was not what I had in mind. House of Twins. That's gotta be the brothers? I never noticed, but there's actually 2 beds there. That's cool. This dude needs to get swole. Exactly. My sister took some rupees and went shopping at the store. That has a red roof. Hey. Speaking of rupees, a green one is worth 1. A blue one is worth 5. And a red one is worth 20. Hey. Interesting pixel art right there. This graphics way better than this. This looks like shit. This is better. Did you continue playing Final Fantasy VII, DJ? How far into the game are you now? I mean, those memory sequences, they are, you know, towards the end of the game, if I'm not mistaken. When Cloud is starting to lose his mind. Just keeping a close eye on this guy, you know, you can never be too sure. There were some Easter eggs in the game. I don't know exactly what happens, but I think it's like if you... There might have been a bomb or a hammer. If you slam into these stones over here, some of them like turns into a rocket and shoots to the sky. I don't know exactly how that is done. The Link is looking. This still counts. I think it's with a bomb. Okay, okay. It would be cool to try. About to get the sub. Let's go. I wish you could play the modded version. The one with like better graphics. This would also be a fun video. How long can Link hold on to? Like hold on for? That would be a fun video as well. 12 hours later. That's some strong fingers right there. But you know, we have a great look here. You know, we don't want to miss a thing. Just like the Aerosmith song. Wait, can't you do like this? So if you roll hey Elderfin, I understand. I will be here for your entertainment purposes. Good luck with studying. So I think I can roll, and on the last frame, when Link is like about to stand up, I think I can go into first person mode, like that, and we can get a closer look at everything. Jesus Christ, that was not what I was going for. Navi's going crazy. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's not really much to see here. He does... Okay, let's see if we can get a better angle. The super crazy version that has hard, unique bosses and more materia. Oh, it's like yes. It's what is it called? The something with M. I've also seen like randomizers that look really, really cool. But I think if you want to play like a randomizer or a modded version, you have to know the game pretty good. I think I consider myself knowing the game like decently, but you know, playing a randomizer or a like a modded version, I do not have those skills. No way. No way. But it would be cool to try, right? It would be super cool to try. This angle was actually perfect. I think when this goes to YouTube, the angle is gonna be like slightly here to the left. And we're gonna have like Link look very, you know, confused. That's very interesting after all. So many wild mods these days. Playing a modded version of Minecraft right now while I watch the stream. That's nice. There's some really cool mods for Minecraft, especially like, you know, an HD texture mod, which is a really simple thing, but it just makes the game look fantastic. Worry about messing up the mod, yeah. Especially if you stack mods on top of each other. I think it was for Final Fantasy VII, where you can mod the game, so that obviously the character models looks like they do in cutscenes. But it required a very specific, you know, step that you needed to like. First, you need to install this, and then this, and then this, because otherwise, there's no way. It's very sensitive. But that's nice. I kind of like, you know, that you can do stuff like that. Yeah, we have 11 hours left. Has the rock moved the slightest? Not quite, huh? But I think after 12 hours, it will happen. Eventually. You know, I gotta tell this story. It's not related to anything, but yesterday, I think it must have been yesterday, a friend of mine and I, we were at, it was like a store where they sell like shoes and like sports, you know, clothing and stuff. Huge place. And he wanted some new shoes. So we were like, okay, let's find some shoes, and we saw some sale on some shoes, and he did try like one of them on. It was like a European size 44, which is like really big. He has like size 42, but like 3 centimeters too big. But it's like, it's fine. They look decent. It was very cheap. And he has one of those shoes on, and his regular shoes on the other foot. And an older gentleman taps him on the shoulder. Excuse me, sir. Do you know where I can find shoelaces? So he thought that my friend was working there. Because when we got out of the car, he was like very hot. So I was like, I'm just gonna leave the jacket in the car. So he was pretty much the only one inside of the store that didn't have a jacket on, right? So the older man thought that he was working there. But the fun thing is that he had like one of the white shoes that were like completely brand new, and one of his old shoes, trying on that. And the gentleman was like, excuse me, do you know where I can find some shoelaces? And he looked at me like, Bodus, what should I do? And I was like, what do you do? You obviously don't work here, you can't do anything. That's what we're going through our minds. And he was like, well, let's see if we can find some. And I was like, you don't work here, you can't do that. So because he doesn't know this place. So he was walking around the aisle, and we're like, I wonder where they put it. And that was like, okay, here. Is there anything specific you're looking for? Any colors? And the older man was like, yeah, I'm looking for like white. Okay. They have. It was like, what are you doing? You don't work here. That's like I've never experienced something like that in my life. And then he came back. with the new shoe that he was testing out on one foot and the other, like his old shoe on the other foot. And he tried, and the general was like next to him, didn't even think twice. Like, you know, why was he wearing a black and a white shoe? Well, like, it's just like, why was he? It's just too good, dude. It is just too good. Things like that don't happen. Like, once per year, something weird like that happened. I've never, Jesus Christ. Is this really gonna be a thing? Yeah, we're gonna do this for 12 hours. The main reason is because when I was a kid, there were rumors that this guy, if you stood here long enough, or did a certain specific thing, or some events, something magical would happen, and he would be able to pick it up. Now, obviously, we all think that this is not true. But what happens if it is? What happens if the rumors aren't false? What happens if this is actually like the true Ganondorf? But you have to wait here for 12 hours. You know, these things... You know, sometimes you gotta be the Napoleon of exploration. You know, you gotta look from every single angle, because all of a sudden you might think he's twerking here, or he's humping the rock. No one knows. But one thing we do know is that after 12 hours, he's gonna pick this rock up, and there's gonna be something underneath. We don't know what yet. I'll be around for it. Hey, let's go. I mean, you know, I told him before, it might actually be better if you try and like actually hold on to the rock instead of like being a few centimeters away from it. But that's just my... I'm no rock picking expert. You know, we're gonna explore this from every angle, because, you know, all of a sudden, what happens if he actually picks it up? Maybe this is the new ace. The new ace percent. It's a really long speedrun though, but... It's kind of stupid how, like, they vanish, because, you know, obviously, the Nintendo 64 cartridge, the memory, you know, it was 64 megabits. Graphics. I don't know about the memory. There were a few megabytes, I imagine. So obviously, to save memory, they're turning yourselves invisible. However, you can always see the fairies, which is kind of interesting. Maybe they're like... Are the fairies like 2D? 2D sprites? Maybe they are. I never paid attention to that. That could actually be the case. Or the wings might be 3D modeled. But I don't think they are. I think they're textures. Yeah, that should be a thing. But I wonder if there's any particular reason other than Nintendo saving memory. Why are they turning invisible? Is this Nintendo's way of telling us there's more to the story? Because if you gather all the information, you know, this is Nintendo's way of saying that Ace runs exist, obviously. There's a reason why you go up here and like slash a sword and stuff to change the camera angle. Out of all the places here, you know, obviously there's a reason you're here. Oh yeah, the graphics for the time, they were astonishing. Especially if you compare to other games that were released in late 98. It's mind-blowing, really. But the thing that always lets me like... The thing that always lets me like go back to this game with ease is the controller. Because if you control other games that were released like 98... Obviously Mario is the exception, I guess. But if you play games, especially like for the PlayStation, no hate on the PlayStation, but there are a lot of games that weren't as good, you know. Nintendo games always have a certain quality to them. Since they were so cheap to produce games for the PlayStation, there were a lot of crappy games for that system as well. But I mean, graphics one thing, but obviously, the main thing for me has always been the controller. There's always like, you know, there's always, you can always control Link with such an ease, if that makes sense. You always have full control over him. Maybe it takes a few tries to get like really good at it. But you always have, it's so responsive, if that's a word. You can never blame the controller in this game. That's good. That's a beautiful thing. He's gonna pick it up. Eventually. Eventually he will. I just don't know when. You gotta dig through dirt to find diamonds. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just very glad that I got to experience this game when I was a kid. For me, this game was the first experience where a game was the same or even more emotional than a movie. And I'm talking about the final scene, where you beat Ganon and you become an adult, you give the ocarina to Zelda, she plays the song, you go back in time, you leave the Master Sword, you leave, say goodbye to Navi, right? And then it's like a cycle, right? Because you go back to the castle and both you and Zelda knows what's gonna happen. It messed with my mind on so many levels. And it just left me feeling that, like, wow. I just experienced, like, where a game can be more than a game. It can really play with your emotions. And not that, there was no love there. There was no, like, it was just, like, messing with your emotion because you, like, it's just, like, it was the end, but it was also kind of like a start again. The way she looked at you, the way you looked at her. And both of you knew what had happened. But since you went back in time, no one else knew. It was just like it was so good. The ending was, again, the first time I felt that a game was more than just a game. And I'm so grateful for that. And I think I was like 10, maybe 11 years old when I beat the game. And I was very impressionable. You know, when you're like 10, you're very like, you know, you have idols, you look up to people. But the game just became something more. And still to this day, that's why I consider it the best game ever made. Not just because of the ending, but the ending is it's so clever. They could have just ended the game with, you know, when you went back in time, done. But she played the song, and Navi said goodbye, and that's it. No. They went the extra mile. It's so clever. I just love it. I just freaking love it. But there were so many mysteries surrounding the game as well. I love those, like, you know, those YouTube videos with like Zelda lore. Like a bunch of those exist. I mean, we're talking thousands of videos where they go into like, you know, they watch like old pictures before the game was released, where rumors are said that, you know, the medallions that you obtain, that they were somehow used. They were somehow used within the game, because you can see pictures of them being equipped on the C buttons. So for instance, you know, this was wind, so maybe there was like a tornado that you spawned, or this was the Din's fire. Stuff like that. That's what's been speculated. Do you ever read the Link of the Past graphic novel? No. I don't think so. When was that released? Was it long ago, or are they like somewhat new? I've never really been into, well, to be honest, I don't like reading. That's that's why novels and stuff like that they won't really do it for me. It will blow you away and make you want to play the Super Nintendo game even more. I've never played it. That's the embarrassing part. I never played it. That could be something that is like sparking the interest for the game. It's comic book style, graphic novel. Is it like a comic, like a book, or can you read online? Oh, okay, Amazon, you have to buy it, okay. I could definitely look into that, because A Link to the Past is a game that I've always wanted to play. I just never got around to do it. I never owned a Super Nintendo as a child. I jumped directly from 8-bit to Nintendo 64, which you can imagine, you know, from a little kid Bodus going from 8-bit to 64, you know, playing Mario 64 after you've been playing Super Mario Bros. 3. That was a whole different experience. So I kind of missed the entire Super Nintendo era. But it would be cool to play it. I think A Link to the Past is featured on the Super Nintendo Classic. I own that. I haven't unboxed it though. You know. Might be able to look it up online. I got it when I was a kid, but they reprinted it. Oh, that's cool. So it is the original one, but it's like reprinted. Was it released like alongside A Link to the Past? Or did it come after? It feels like a lot of times, especially like in recent years, where there's like huge demand for something, that's when gaming companies, you know, they do what it takes to fill that demand. So I think Hyrule Historia is one of those parts where Nintendo never thought about a timeline for the Zelda franchise. But when people start to ask, you know, eventually Nintendo has to respond. And, you know, then they have to come up with like dots that connect to each other in order to make sense. And it's gonna be hard because, you know, when you create something that doesn't have any other purpose than being an entertaining game, then you need to draw parallels to other games. Okay, where is this in the timeline? What is this challenge? Welcome to the stream, bro. You know, okay. When I was a kid, speaking about memories, there were rumors amongst me and my friends that this knowing-all brother, if you stood here long enough and waited, he would eventually be able to pick this stone up. And underneath was something good. It was said amongst me and my friends that it was a Triforce, a part of the Triforce. You know, I really don't believe in that. However, what if it is? What if this is Nintendo's secret that no one thought about? 22 years later, no one has stood by the all-knowing brother waiting for him to be able to pick this rock up. What happens if we're the first ones? What happens? I'm just saying, like, we've been going through all the historia and the lore that we know about this guy. Everyone's complaining about Mido, obviously, but what if this is a loophole? What if this is the new ace, the new Ganondorf? But obviously, this is not a speedrun strat because, you know, 12 hours later. What happens if there's like a built-in timer? And after 12 hours, he picks it up. And he becomes Ganon, or you find something good. Maybe this is the 21st heart container. Who knows? No one has ever done this, so that's why I gotta do it. Because you never know. So we've been doing everything. We've been going through different angles. And when I say different angles, I literally mean different angles. Trying to come up with like, maybe you can see through the floor somewhere. Trying to find like a crack in the floor, in the grass. Trying to find new discoveries, you know. I wonder if the game doesn't break after 12 hours. You know, that, what if that's the thing? What if? We will never know until we do this. This might just be my most important mission yet. I've been streaming for 2 years. I never thought I'd see myself do this, but what if? Yo, Xipano, how's it going, bro? Is this on an original Nintendo 64? No, unfortunately it's not. I do own a Nintendo 64, a Japanese one. But this is played on emulator. Mostly for just better graphics. If the thing happens, this is version 1.0 of the game. So, it's the same accurate version. But, what if? I want to be the first one to find out what happens. So we've been doing everything. Going through the lore. Different angles. Trying to connect the puzzle pieces. I mean, think about it. When the new Ace run was discovered, where did they slash their sword? It was right here. That changes everything. Was that Nintendo's way of saying that this guy holds a secret? That's what we're gonna find out. But we're gonna be here for 12 hours. We've been here for 1.5. It's gonna be a long day. I prepared food. I have prepared water. I'm prepared for whatever it is that's underneath the rock. So you're gonna sit here for 12 hours? This sounds like what I'm gonna do for the rest of my day. Yes, yes, my dude, yes. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be watching him from a distance. When the timer goes to 12 hours, I want to know what's underneath that rock. I want to know. And obviously this is going to YouTube as well, because for some reason YouTube algorithm just loves these kinds of videos. Bathroom breaks, I'll do that as well. As long as we don't let him get away from our sight. I have been exploring, as you can see I have a sword and shield. I've been visiting some different houses because 12 hours is the timer set to. I don't remember if there was a timer that me and my friend talked about. Usually these rumors, they came from like internet forums back in the days. It wasn't just like someone just, oh, I think he's gonna pick it up eventually. No, these came from like forums and like stuff. Because when you think about it, this guy's name, he doesn't have a name. Let's start there. He doesn't have a name. His name is All-Knowing Brother. The other all-knowing brothers over there. 1 and 2. Or if he's like over here, he's like doing the bushes. But he unloads when you leave the area. That's true. But since we haven't left Kokiri Forest, the timer should still be accurate. So this is the same model. But apparently he only has 2 brothers. I mean, he's one of 2 brothers. So obviously he unloads. But since we're still in the area, if that's correct, the timer's still running. Have we been trying to like roll close to him? Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry about this. Trying to find like discoveries like inside of the, you know, trying to find different things. Yo, Terabyte, welcome to the stream, bro. Eventually, he's gonna pick it up. I just know it. We're gonna do a 24-hour run for the bush guy. That would be the next step. Yeah. You doing a 12-hour? Yeah. Eventually. After 12 hours, the all-knowing brother's gonna pick this rock up. I don't know how. I don't know what's gonna be underneath. I believe that this could be the new Ganondorf. The evidence points to that. You might be wondering, what evidence, Bodus? If you look up the sky, all the stars align. Let's go to the Ace run. You guys know the Ace run because obviously you're Zelda Ocarina of Time interested. What happens? What happens if you slash one of his rocks? Not his rock, but one of the rocks. I think it's like this one. It was this one, but I think they changed. And you also pick one of the rocks up. The camera shifts, right? There's just like so many evidence that points that there's something about this guy. That's just, this is like Nintendo's way of saying, 98, that he's gonna have something to do with an Ace run. Arbitrary code execution. It starts here. It doesn't start here, but it ends here. It doesn't really end here. It ends with credit word, but you get the point. If you collect the data I mean, what if? What if there's something underneath? What if 12 hours later he picks up the rock? And this is the new loophole. This is the new Ganondorf. Exciting times, dude. What if? And just like you said, Novan, what if his brother, because there are two brothers, his name is the all-knowing brother. He doesn't really have a name. That's just, he is the all-knowing brother's one. That's over here is his all-knowing brother number 2. The sad mother, just name them there. So, this guy doesn't really do that much for us. Obviously, these guys are made up to give Link hints and advice on his journey. If you talk to this guy, he just says, like, use A to throw rocks. It's pretty basic, you know, tutorial E character, and that's fine. But there's just, like, too much evidence that points to this guy. What if? What if? I'm gonna be the first one. I'm gonna be the first one that explores it. I could actually go into the code and look. But that would spoil the fun. Exactly, and that would be like... my entire idea of this would just be vanished. Let's just go with our thoughts and prayers and the rumors. But of course, you know, with the emulation and all the, you know, the science we have behind Zelda runs these days, most of this has already been debunked. But I think sometimes you just have to look outside the box. What if? Something that also struck me, and maybe since we have some people here that actually knows about the game, obviously I've beaten the game hundreds of times, but something I never really paid attention to. What happens when Link becomes adult, clears out and completes the forest temple, and the Kokiris respawn here again? Is this guy still trying to pick up the rock? Or are they doing other things? Do you guys know that? I have no idea. So if nothing happens, God forbid, after 12 hours of watching this, tomorrow, in tomorrow's stream, because I'm streaming daily, I'm gonna go to, we're gonna obviously escape the forest fast, go and do the Ganondorf, get ourselves the hook shot, complete forest temple, and go back here and see what happens. Yo, Tenova, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that a lot. I can go and look. Oh, would you mind? That'd be amazing. Just see if it's still trying to pick up the damn rock. Or if, you know, they changed position. Don't have to tell me, like, what are they doing? I just want to know, does he still try to pick up the damn rock? If that's the case, then my 12-hour idea here won't cut it, because he's doing this for 7 years. Then again, you know, step by step, Ganon is taking over the world, so no, it doesn't happen like in a 7-year like this. It goes by, you know, year by year, more monsters invade the Kokiri forest. Oh, if it's too much work, dude, you don't have to do it. I thought you had it already hooked up. But if you don't mind, it would be very interesting to just know. Can you activate? You can. Oh, that's cool. Activate infinite swordage. No, it's fun. Thank you, bro. See, you know, you might think to yourself, what am I doing with my life? But what if? What freaking if? Something happens after 12 hours. And we're the first one to experience it. What if? What if? That's what's so intriguing. Because you never know. It's almost the same thing as watching this. Exactly. You know, that's what I like. That's what I like. I saw, because like all these spawn from are rumors from when we were a kid. You guys remember Super Mario 64, the endless stairs up to Bowser's final level, right? I think you need 70 stars to be able to go up there. And if you zoom out the camera and go out of bounds, obviously you can see that the stairs are just like respawning themselves, which means it doesn't matter how long you run them, it will never end. It will always respawn and you will never get any further. If you turn around, you will be right where you started, right? So that's where these rumors spawn from. I saw a video and that sparked my interest for this guy, because this is something that has been lingering for years. I saw a guy running up the impossible or the endless stairs 24 hours non-stop, which is pretty much just him sitting like this. That's it. Nothing happened. That video got over 1 million views, which is like mind-blowing. But that sparked my interest for this, because this is something that I remember this so clearly. Me and my friend, we even bought a guidebook because there were rumors on like internet forums that something would happen eventually. This is the thing, and this is really what bumps me out, is that I don't remember the rumors completely. I don't remember if you needed to do a certain amount of events for this, like for something else to happen here. Like, let's say you needed to beat the Deku Tree in order for him to do something else. I don't know. I just remember if you waited here long enough, he would be able to pick up the rock. That was the rumors. Back in the day, I would play Ocarina of Time all day and my thumb would start to bleed. Jesus Christ. We were talking about that earlier, you know the spinning Bowser in Mario 64. How your thumb started to ache after that. But I remember, dude. I remember. I had a sore thumb. Isn't that called like a Nintendo thumb? But I think that spawns from back in the Nintendo 8-bit era, doesn't it? The Nintendo thumb. Because the 8-bit controller was anything but, you know, good ergonomics, or however you say it in English. I've been thinking, like, if this is a success and something, you know, magically happens, I kind of want to do this every now and then. Just like debunk all the old rumors. So we're really doing this, huh? Yeah, Faker, yeah. You know, getting close to 2 hours. Time is flying when you're having fun. You know. Imagine if you can look inside of the stone. What happens if you look inside the stone and there's actually, like, you can see something shining underneath? I gotta try that. Wonder if it doesn't... It's not just a surface. It's actually modeled all the way through. I don't think that's the case, right? Let's try another regular stone. If this is... Oh my god, it was so nice. I don't know if you can. Let's try. Just want to see if it's like... Okay, so this is not modeled all the way through. As you can see, because it's like empty inside, right? This just turned freaking interesting. So I'm gonna try to roll into that as well. Going into Kokiri first. Nice, bro. I just need to time this on the last frame of the roll. Not a good angle. Even if it's not modeled all the way through, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the fact that this could potentially work. I just need to get closer. From the looks of it, it looks like this is modeled all the way through. It definitely has a different... not texture, but... See what I'm saying? How that rock is different from the others. He's punching the air with insane strength. The rock is gone. I repeat, the rock is gone. Okay, this just turned freaking interesting. This... There is no rock. What is he saying? Is he saying something, or is he just like giving Link advice? That just means that he's eventually gonna pick it up. Yes, please. Yes, please. This is just getting better and better, dude. This is getting better and better. This is getting better and better. So the rock is gone. That means he did manage to pick it up. During those 7 years or 12 hours. This, oh my god, this just turned better. This is getting better and better, dude. Yo, Andrea, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I mean, that just goes to show that there's something, you know. Shrub also disappeared. Something is up there as well. Telling you, dude. We need... This is the reason why we're doing this. We need to figure out what is underneath this rock. Eventually, it will be able... he will be able to pick it up. It's not like... Think about it. Okay, so this is the current timeline. 7 years in the future. Obviously, Ganon took over Hyrule. Evil monsters appeared pretty much everywhere, including Kokiri Forest. The monsters did not pick the rock up. That's just out of the question. Which means Ganondorf would not have entered this place. Goma, we did kill Goma before leaving. Okay. Lots of questions. I'm good. I've been cleaning my window in the storm. Is that a good idea? Maybe it's better to wait. I can try to force glitch myself under the rock. Try that. But that might not... You might not be able to see anything there because it might not spawn until the timer runs out. Try that. You can see something underneath. Maybe you can see like how if the model goes underneath the surface. That's interesting as well. Also, I mean, these kids, these are like Peter Pan. They never grow old. In other words, he will never become stronger. Unless something happens along... The tree in my garden has fallen. It was uprooted by the wind. Jesus! I mean, I read about the storm. It was called Kiera or Sierra. Jesus, that's The thing is, I never... Like, here where I live in Sweden, for me, it wasn't that bad. I wasn't outside though, so I didn't really pay attention, to be honest. But I read about it, the fact that it was gonna, like, you know, trains were cancelled and there were a bunch of things. My only driveway is blocked now, but that's fine. Hey, at least you don't have to work / go to school, or, you know, that's a good excuse. I'm sorry, boss or teacher. I can't attend. I also told this guy that, you know, the likeliness of picking the rock up increases if you're actually holding on to it. And not like being 5 centimeters away, you know. That's just what I think. Teacher, alright. I think she'll understand. Or he. Definitely. You know, I'm sorry, teacher. There's something blocking the road. I remember back, we had a huge snowstorm here in Sweden in 95. Most of you weren't even born then, but I was. And I remember, it came like 1 meter. It's like 3 foot of snow overnight. Including like extreme winds. It was a mess. And I remember my parents were like, you need to go to school. But I was like, but mom, I'm as tall as the snow. I remember because I was in the 1st grade, I think. But my parents forced me. They were like, Bodus, you know what? Just freaking go. I was like, I'm sorry, I will. Which year was that? 95. So I was like, okay, mom, I'm just gonna go. So one of my my friend's dad helped us plow the way through the snow. And when I got there, we were like 5 people there. Everyone did that. Being like, I'm sorry, teacher, I'm sorry. My son or daughter can't come to school because of the snow. But my parents were like, screw you. Bodus, go to school. You're not gonna be more clever if you stay at home. Obviously, school didn't help me either, but you know. Talk to him, let's analyze what he says. That's the thing. He just gives Link advice. A by the stone, pick it up. So, and then he says like Mido, he forced him to pick up the rocks in front of his house. We went inside of this house trying to look for clues. There weren't really that many clues there. I was only a year then, yeah, exactly. I was 7. I remember it like it was yesterday. Because they had to, like, we were 2 classes that year. So they had to, like, put them together because we were so few. I think it was like 5 or 6 people there. I remember we drew, like, mice for some reason. I was -3. Hey, but you were probably swimming around, having a good time, you know, chilling with dad. That I didn't mean that to sound insulting, it just came out that way. Same age as OOT. Best year, 98. Except for this guy. Obviously, there's more to this guy than meets the eye. It would be nice. It would be nice if we could, like... I don't know how it works. I don't know how that's done. Yo, Pipson, how's it going, bro? If we could take him out of the game and, like, extract him, like his model. I've seen pictures. But, like, to spin him around in 3D, that would be cool. See if his eyes are actually modeled. I don't think he has eyes. I don't think I can show that even with a... Even if I go like inside him, it would just be... Nah, it wouldn't work. It would be too much. Do see his neck though, which is interesting. And that's his mouth. Yeah, we don't really want to see that, I think. I'm dying. It's fine. It's fine, bro. It's fine. It's fine. You'll live. You'll live, my friend. Pefferson, what are you doing up so early? Have you changed your sleeping schedule? Or why? What are you doing up? Right, you were in Malmo, right? Just trying to see if I can look with this over my head. Maybe if I like stand next to him and be like, you know what, this is not... It's not very heavy. But does it look like it's the same model? Let's check that out. I can only throw... I could actually shield drop it though. But I think it's gonna break if I do. Yeah. I'm preparing a run of all Zelda in timeline order and then do a lore walkthrough. That would be so nice. Do you stream as well? Can I... I'm gonna follow you, dude. I do not want to miss this. Yeah, I followed you, dude. I think this is very interesting. I'm very into the Zelda lore, even though it's very... It's very... Most of it is like made up out of imagination, and that's fine. That's a part of lore. But I think it's very interesting. All this extra stuff. I'm a slave to those YouTube videos. I got home at 2:30 this morning. Oh, that's nice though. So now you can sleep. I guess you're gonna sleep. You must have just woken up then. That's pro. No worries, bro. No worries. I am the one that should be thanking you, my friend. Let's talk to Saria. Maybe she got some more clues. I mean, all the NPCs here, they're really just like pushing Link to go to the Deku Tree. You can buy a shield at the shop. This is what baffles me, if that's the word, I think it is. When I was a kid, growing up in Sweden, how on earth did I manage to like find out where to go next? Obviously, if you go into the map, and this is an emulator, that's why it's taking so long. Obviously, it's flashing, right? Yeah, it's flashing a little bit. And this is where I got lost as a child. I remember I never found out that you were supposed to go back as a child to Kakariko Village and enter bottom of the well. I never understood that. And you're supposed to play, I think it's a Song of Storms inside of the windmill. That was something that I never discovered. I don't know how I discovered it, but I remember either it was like internet walkthroughs or a guide or something. I'm not sure. I woke up at 9, so just ordered some food and getting ready for editing. That's nice. I'm not gonna... okay, you might not believe me, but I swear to God, the controller just rumbled. You might not believe that. I just felt it on my lap, but it did rumble. That's the first time since the game started. I didn't even know that rumble was enabled. Wonder what happens if you say no to the Deku Tree. Does the game softlock? No, the game asks you, when Deku Tree asks you, are you ready? And you say no, the only thing that happens is that he says, like, come back when you're ready. That's the only thing. I actually did try that. Not now, but in a previous playthrough. And then you go back, and then like the same final part of his sentence is repeated. Like, are you ready to go inside? Or you can choose, yeah. So nothing happened. It would be nice if the game softlocks. Like, that's the wrong answer, gamer. Please restart the game. That would be fun, actually. Should I clean my house or not? I mean, yeah. You know, I should be cleaning myself, to be honest. I should not be streaming 12 hours a day, but... I just recently got a tattoo, and especially when it's like on my hand, you see how like shiny it is, right? So you as soon as you get a tattoo, you want to be very cautious because you don't want to bump into things. You don't want to be messing with like bacteria or any form of like stuff that could be like, you know, bacteria in general. So I haven't been cleaning my apartment for a week. Vaseline, yeah, that's maybe not Vaseline. It's called Bapanthine. It's commonly used for babies' butts. Don't ask. But you know, no showering. It's very. Maybe I'm just like oversensitive. I'm not sure, but I swear to God, I'm super cautious. I got a back tattoo a few years ago. I got that on a Friday, and I started working again on the Monday. And that tattoo just healed very poorly because of the fact that, you know, fabric was rubbing against my skin all the time. And after you're done a tattoo, essentially it's needles going into your skin, putting in ink, right? So the body's gonna heal itself. But it's gonna take time. So, in order for the body, because I don't know what's called. When you hurt yourself, the blood coagulates, right? It becomes hard. It's essentially the same with a tattoo. The surface is gonna become hard, and when those like drop off, when they leave the body, there's a risk that they might pull some color with them. So that's why you want to keep it moist all the time, because that prevents the skin to dry up. You're still gonna lose some skin though. Try to do a jump / attack on the bridge. Just getting on top of it, or just like generally here. Putting holes in the skin. That's interesting. Just like that, yeah. I know a little bit of speedrunning after all. I did speedrun this game back in 2011. Let's see here. This was, I think it was 2 weeks. 2 weeks before Ganondorf was discovered. Yo, Juniper, how's it going, bro? What happened to the 3 PM starts? I was a little bit late today. I burned my eggs. That, not even a joke. Can we take a moment and Dude, I just came up with something astonishing. Check this out. Did you assume my gender? No. So, as you can see here, there are rocks laying here in a circle. And this guy is trying to pick one up in the middle. That's what we're going for, right? The mystery is revolving on this guy, right? Around this guy. But why? Why is there a rock over here? What is this rock doing over here all alone? I mean, sure. It might just be a random rock. But why? Why here? Why not in any other place in the entire village? Why only here? No. I have some eggs you can fertilize. No thanks. That's fine. That's just the way you put it. It's just... I don't know. Fertilize my eggs, Bodus. Did you finish Twilight Princess? Yes, I did. This is like a side mission. I think I'm gonna have to go over this a few times, but when I was growing up, me and friends, there were rumors circulating that this guy would eventually pick up the rock. If you stood here long enough, that's the thing. I don't remember if there were... You needed to do a certain amount of steps before him picking up the rock. I just remember there was something with him picking up the rock. We never saw this, but there were still rumors pointed in that direction. So, I'm just gonna be here for 12 hours and see if that's the thing that triggers the event. Because at this moment we don't know. Is this another 12-hour stream? Yes. We're gonna do this for 12 hours. It's not a subathon or anything that's gonna like keep on the stream from going. It's gonna be 12 hours. This entire stream will be uploaded to YouTube as well. I'm so fucking confused with what's happening. I just explained. So when I was a kid, there were rumors circulating that this guy, his name is All-Knowing Brother, that he was gonna be able to pick this rock up, and underneath was something special. I thought you wanted people to actually watch you. Why are you starting at this dude pick up? Let me explain. There were rumors when I was a kid. Is that a new shirt? No, same one. Same denim shirts. Staring, yeah. There were rumors when I was a kid that if you waited long enough, this guy would actually be able to pick this rock up, and underneath was... Rumors said it was a part of a Triforce. I do not believe that, but I am too curious to just let it go. So we've been speculating. We're going through the evidence. We've been going through everything to try to find out, like, what's underneath. It's particularly because this rock is modeled differently than the other rocks. Because this rock is not empty. It's not an empty shell like the other ones. You can't look through this one. That's obviously fake, Bodus. Holy shit. Just like L is real in Mario 64. But you never know. You'd never know until you try. Didn't you burn them? No. But I should have. Let's be real. Did you know he has a name given by Nintendo? Really? I tried to look through, I tried to look on, like, Wikipedia. And they were just referring to him as the All-Knowing Brother 1 and 2. But he actually has a name? Please, Tanovan, please tell me. Is his name Fado? No, Fado is the girl. Fado is, I guess it's this one? No, this is not Fado. I think there's one over there. Up here. Because I did Google this. There are 3 Kokiris? Everyone's name's Fado? That's That's a mother with no imagination right there. She's blonde. This is Fado, I think. Does she have a ribbon in her? Yeah, this is Fado. Yikes. If I googled Fado Ocarina of Time, this is what comes up. They were lazy, definitely. May I post a link? Absolutely. Also, we're playing on emulator, so I mean... Wonder when my groceries will arrive. Did you order them from like a home delivery kind of thing? Know it all, brother. Yes, exactly. The physical figure is of a male Kokiri model. Typical Kokiri apparel with hats and pointing up. Hats pointing up. Locks of hair covering their eyes and a mellow smile with a slight overbite. They will comment on problems in the Kokiri forests in Link's adult years. Though after the forest temple has been completed, they will comment on its improvements. See, that's interesting as well. That is interesting as well. I think that was the same page I was in as well, or on. Father used 3 times in total, twice for a male and once for a female. Their names are similar enough to be used on a basis, though the frequent use of Father is a little odd. You know, Fado it is. I don't mind. Fado it is. It's very... It's interesting, dude. I'm not sure. It's supposed to come between 12 and 14. So another 2 hours then. Nothing but picking up the rock. You were saying it's real? If what you're saying is real, there will be a mention of it. But what if no one thought of this? Think about it. No one stood here for 12 hours looking at this guy. In the history. What if? Let me tell you, the reason why this became a thing for me, and why this sparked my interest in the first place. I saw a guy, I don't know if it was a speedrun, I'm not sure. He was playing Mario 64 with the endless stairs. You know, if you don't have 70 stars, the stairs never end, right? Because no matter how long you run, as soon as you turn around, you're right back where you started. So he did run up those stairs 24 hours straight, just to see what happened. That's what sparked my interest for this. What if he can pick it up after 12 hours? Let the guy do what he wants to do. Thank you, bro. I mean, just play with the thought. What if something happens and we are the first ones to experience it in the history of the human race? I'm just saying, what if? Bodus from the future already did this challenge. Yikes. I know that saying this is gonna to encourage you, which I really don't want to. Have you ever heard of the Tetraforce theory? No, but please enlighten me. That sounds interesting. I'm planning to give the next 10 hours of my life to this. I am invested. Bro, I appreciate that. I really do. I mean, obviously, on the surface, this looks corny and like this looks made up. What if? What if? What if the rumors spawned from something? Something that someone saw by mistake. Someone went to sleep, forgot to turn their Nintendo 64 off. After 12 hours of sleeping, that's a long night's sleep. What if? And they, because of the fact that this was 98, cameras were not digital. The picture was printed, and obviously, scanners weren't really a thing back then. So maybe he just showed like his closest friends. Everyone were like, oh, that's cool. But the rest of the world never got to know. And we might be the first ones. I'm just saying. Pull up an image of the Ocarina of Time Hylian shield. You see a 4th gold triangle at the bottom of the shield. Is it the same for every model, or is it just a specific one? Fourth one. Fourth piece of the Triforce. Making it the Tetraforce. Is it in the classical I see one here, the Hylian shop. But it's not located on every Hylian shield. It's only a few specific ones. Right? That's interesting as well, dude. What if this is like underneath the rock is the fourth piece of the Triforce? What if? What if? That's what's so interesting. Yo, Ice Clown, how's it going, bro? The Tetraforce. I've never heard that before, actually. That's interesting. Didn't they dumped me and left to gym? My god. Getting in shape was more important than eating. That's not good. So, we have explored every single angle. And when I say that, I mean, we've been inside of him. I know that how that sounds. That was not the plan. We've been inside of him. We've been trying to roll into the rock to see if there was something underneath. Nothing could be seen. This is the only rock out of all the rocks here that is like fully modeled within. It's not just a surface. There is like, it's solid. Compared to the other rocks, if you rolled into them, they were they were just like a shell, right? That's interesting to me. Having a lonely sitting at table for, oh, that sucks. Nintendo themselves have said that the Tetraforce theory is wrong, but you know, clearly it doesn't stop people like you. But what if the Tetraforce is right underneath here? Imagine if like the Nintendo, oh my god, imagine if that's the case. Imagine. If Nintendo, after 22 years, if you just stand here long enough, he's gonna pull up the Tetraforce, which is like the fourth Triforce piece. I forced myself under the rock and I fell into an infinite loop under the map and started dying. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. You know why? Because now we eliminated the fact that it's like, it's visible. It's not, it hasn't spawned yet. Which means a lot of techniques were used back in the days, especially for games like this. They minimize, let's say an enemy, right? When it goes underneath the earth or the surface, they minimize their character model. Yo, Ice Cloud, thank you for the follow, bro. They minimize the enemy to save memory. Did I say that? Enemy memory, yeah. That could be the case. So if the Triforce is here, or the Tetraforce is underneath the surface, it might be minimized to a certain extent that it's impossible to see unless... I don't know. There is no unless. Power, wisdom, courage, and then what? Sexual drive. That's... That's the fourth part. That's why he's... That's why he's so anxious to get it. No, of course it's not sexual drive. He already has that. As you can see, he's been humping this rock for 2 hours now. Jesus Christ. Sexual drive, he already has that. Where you run out of content. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying. You gotta think of all the different, you know, the angles. That's what I'm saying. What if we made out, just kidding, unless... That's... you know, that's... You know, we should not be speculating here. This is not a time for speculation. He said, looking at him for 12 hours. Jesus Christ. So, you might be wondering, well, Bodus, what if? What if... this doesn't work? Have you thought about this, Bodus? What if, after 12 hours, of watching him trying to, you know, pick up the rock. What happens if it doesn't work? You might be wondering. This is the thing. Just because nothing happens does not mean that I'm mistaken. It just means that there might be some things in a certain chain of events that we missed. There might be that you have to beat the Deku Tree and then look at him for 12 hours. In that case, I'm gonna have to do that too. Obviously not today, but that's a stream for next week. We should... This should be an occurring event. You know, watching this guy 12 hours once a week after we do certain things. That could be... Oh, that'd be so good, dude. I actually see... I imagine 24-hour stream. I did a 21-hour stream last weekend. It took a toll on my voice, to be real. It was hurting quite a bit to talk. As you can hear, I'm quite energetic when I talk. It's just the Swedish way. All the meatballs, you know. But watching this guy 24 hours... That'd be interesting, dude. What happens? If 12 hours aren't the correct number, what if 24 is? He's off screen, you'll miss it. That's what the thing. Okay, so if you go too far for him, he's gonna unload. Actually, he's not gonna unload. He's gonna be invisible, right? To save memory. But we're still in the same area. We never leave the Kokiri Forest, which is like this part. We're never gonna leave. We're not even gonna go to the Deku Tree, because then, if the rumors are correct, then that means that the timer is still going. And after 12 hours, according to rumors, he's gonna pick it up. And underneath, well, Juniper just said it, dude. It could be the Tetraforce. It might actually be the Tetraforce. What if you pull it out while you were in your house, though? But that's interesting as well. And yes, we would miss it. But when we got out, the stone would be missing, or the rock. That just proves my theory is wrong. I mean, right. We just missed the event. I'm actually disappointed this is not a subathon. Money motivated this no. We don't need money to motivate. It's fine. I'll doing this out of my free will. Out of my own curiousness. I was here for an hour, even this is still funny. I appreciate that, Siren. I'm just very excited for, you know, what's coming in the next 9 hours and 40 minutes. You know what I miss? Actual gameplay. Yeah, I'm not gonna own... I mean, we have been collecting rupees. We've collected the Deku Shield. We have the Deku Sword. We performed countless of glitches. Actually, we haven't performed that many glitches. We did practice... I mean, we just, like... We're here for the 12-hour run. We're here, and we're not gonna leave until this. We're not gonna leave until we see it. When he picks up that rock from the ground, you guys will be like, what? And you see something shiny underneath? It's just gonna be... Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. At least turn on song request. I can't. This whole thing is going to YouTube. So that would destroy everything. I'm sorry. Imagine if a certain chain of events include getting Link, the power bracelet that is given from the king of Gorons. Something with D, I don't remember his name. What if that's the thing? Yo, Tempe, welcome to the stream. Sirakide, welcome to the stream as well. You're low-key overstressed if you watch this for over an hour and find it funny. Yeah, it's... Maybe that's the case. But also you can tell yourself, when this goes into the storybooks, that I was here from the start. I watched for an hour when Bodus found the Tetraforce. Just imagine. Just freaking imagine that this rock... This little rock thing is the new Ganondorf. What if? I'm just saying. There's so many evidence that points to this. There aren't that many evidence actually, but what if? Can you really afford to miss out? That's the thing. That's the thing. Welcome to the troll stream. When you're running out of content. Guys, I'm just gonna use the restroom real fast. I'm not gonna mute anything, it's just gonna be like the way it is. And I will be right back. Obviously, we're still watching him, so the timer is still going. BRB. What's up, fellas? Still trying to pick up the rock, huh? No news, but it will come. Eventually, in time. I bought myself a little protein, whatever it's called, protein shake. Something. To keep the energy levels high. You should submit this run to SCQ. That is a great idea. Ugh. Cappuccino. I hate coffee, dude. That's not good. What kind of snacks and drinks do you have prepared? Well, we do have water. Let's start there. Water is obviously essential. You gotta stay hydrated. I have some salad. I think I bought like a... Some wrap? Is that a thing? Like sandwich with meat inside or whatever. And energy drinks. I cannot live without energy drinks, bro. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for me. Turn off the green screen and go learn how to cartwheel while we wait. I can't. That's definitely against Twitch rules. The green screen stays. Bodus is a snack? Well, not as of lately. It will ban me from the internet. That's actually a great idea. Imagine a troll run 12 hours watching this guy. In games done quick. That would be fantastic, actually. That would be beyond amazing. I really don't like coffee. Do you guys drink coffee a lot? Oh. Imagine going over. I'm sorry, it should work. It has never happened before. Why are we watching him trying to lift a stone? I know I'm repeating myself, but people need to know. When I was a kid, there were rumors surfacing that if you waited long enough, this guy would actually be able to pick up the rock, and underneath was a treasure. It was everything from a heart container, the 21st heart container, to like even more ridiculous stuff, like powerful swords and masks. I don't even remember. Obviously, this has never been proven, so we never know. We don't know if this is the truth or not. But I'm here today to find out. You might think, well, Bodus, this is just an NPC that is programmed to do the same thing over and over. Absolutely, that might be the case. But what if? What if? That's a brilliant idea, actually. That is a brilliant idea. Maybe we can just clip that, or I can add like a Moobot command. That is actually a brilliant idea. Yeah, we could definitely... Let's do a command. What should the text say? In order to explain as clearly as possible. I should have done this before the stream started, actually. Let's see here. Okay. Commands, overview lists. Create a new one. Custom commands. Okay. What should we call it? Let's just call it rock. Exclamation mark rock. Okay, so what happens if you type exclamation mark rock in chat? Rumors says that. Rumors say that if you wait for Fado / all-knowing brother to pick up the rock for 12 hours, something magical. Something magical will happen. No one has ever done this. That's why Bodus is up for the task. Can you say it like that? That's Bodus is doing it. That's good. Rock. I like that. I like that a lot. And this is just a start. This. I mean, just wait. Runers. Jesus Christ, that spelling. Thanks, bro. Runers. I can't really blame anything here. I was like, I blame autocorrect. That's not good. The warm-up stretches. Imagine if that's what it is. What if it's not trying to pull the rock from the ground? What if this is just warm up? 12-hour warm-ups. That could be the case as well. I like where this is going. We have so many theories for this. I mean, we're just getting started. This is fantastic. I'm too smart for my own good. I never thought after following for 14 months this guy... It's all good. You guys are gonna be so surprised after 12 hours when all of a sudden he picks up the rock. And you will go like, whoa, Bodus. How did you know? And I'll be like... Eventually, it will come. It will come. It will come. I'm 100% sure. And again, if nothing happens after 12 hours, that's fine. That just means that we did something wrong and we have to do it again. If that's the case, then next week, on Monday, next week, I will do this part 2, but then we're gonna complete Deku Tree and then do this. If that doesn't work, then in 2 weeks, we're gonna do this again on the Monday. I'm gonna become adult. I'm gonna beat Forest Temple, and then we're gonna go back and wait 12 hours again. I see 3 episodes here. But also for 24 hours. That's a long stream to be standing and watching this. That's a long stream to be standing and watching this guy. But you know, that might be the case. If nothing works, I mean... That would be, you know... Would be more surprised if you kissed Connie. I would not want to kiss that guy. Speculations. Time doesn't go by, so it will always be day. This means time will be infinitely stretched, which means time is standing still. Which means if time isn't passing, is he doing the thing? That's interesting. Just like you're saying, time here is standing still. So if you leave, it turns nighttime, and you go inside again, then it's gonna be night forever. You're absolutely right. And that's also interesting. But if time was standing still in here, would we be available to move? Now we're talking about like the black hole theory in space, where time and space are like, if you get sucked in there, you get merged into, and you become one with the black hole. Here we can move around, we can talk to different people, we can spawn some events. It's an interesting theory, because just like you're saying, time moves differently in here. Huh. Continue to hump the rocks? Yes. I mean, it's never gonna stop. With the right angle, it looks hilarious. And 12, isn't it? Just treat it like a 24-hour AMA stream. Maybe all of Kokiri Force is just an illusion in Link's mind? And that's why they're all gone after he becomes an adult. That's also interesting. See, I like what we're doing right now, because we're picking up loose threads and we're like trying to puzzle them together. It would all make sense when he picks up the rock. I watched my dog chase his tail for 10 minutes and thought, wow, dogs are so easily entertained. Then I realized I watched my dog chase. Brilliant. That is brilliant. That is brilliant, actually. This thing that he's doing right here, it kind of reminds me, have you seen that little, I think it must have been a TikTok video of a little kitten when they're playing like music and like lifting up his tail and stuff, or his entire back part of his body? Speaking of that, I just remember what I dreamt tonight. Jesus Christ. Jesus, what am I doing? I don't want to talk about it. I dreamt a really horrific dream about cows. Jesus Christ. Isn't it weird how you, like, you when you wake up, you remember the dream, but after a few minutes, it's completely gone. But then something happens, and you're reminded of that dream, and be like, huh, I dreamt that tonight? Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it. It was literally, you know. Yo, Sirakinen, I will be here in another 9.5 hours. So, if you're bored, and you want to be entertained, you know exactly where to find me, bro. Have a nice day, dude. Ixikaxi call me, okay? That also interesting. Yes. Maybe that's absolutely. Because it doesn't for these Kokiris, it doesn't matter if it's night or day, right? They're still set to do the same things. Even if it's nighttime, especially during the kids' timeline. Which is very interesting as well. But the thing is, we can't leave. Yes, please. Let's see if they're doing some different things if it's nighttime. I like the idea of that. If something is changed, is the rock still there? The rock should still be there. I actually think there's no difference from what they're doing now or when it's nighttime. The only thing that's different is obviously the lighting, and there's no music here. If you're bored and want to be more bored while also watching... No, it's like... You know how it's like minus, and minus. There goes my webcam. Minus and minus equals plus. That's interesting. I will be right back, by the way. The camera has a tendency of freezing every now and then. So you have to like deactivate it and wait for it to despawn. There it is. Okay, so I'm pressing OK. And then activate, and it should work now. Yeah. Don't ask me why that happens. I'm just glad that I can hear it. The other day, when it froze, it was not a very flattering face I had. They're still doing things in the night. That's what I thought. Just like Diamond Ocarina. Exactly. See, you know when you start to connecting dots together, that's when you realize you're onto something. I should do that. That's a good idea, Siren. Might be double sound now. Nah, it's fine. Such a intriguing title, stream title. Good suggestion. I like that. Okay. Back here. Valentine's Day is coming up. On that note, I went into a public space for the first time in like a month. Good job. What will you do? Do you look for something Valentine's Day related? I don't have any plans for Valentine's Day, obviously, because I'm a very lonely person. But it's... I know that my friend Sam, they have a party for singles only, which is a little interesting. But it's pretty far away, so I'm not sure if I'm going. I work 7 to 16 on Valentine's Day. Do you meet any people in your work, Andrea? You know, to be honest, guys, I don't think that Valentine's Day is anything special, to be honest. I think it's something made up by, you know, it's something made up by the stores that wants us to buy more stuff. That's the thing. I think if you're in love, they should show that every day, not just one day at a year. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna write an exam from 6 to 8 p.m. that day. That's the entire day. I mean, make sure, Ellerfin, that you have someone that can, like, at least give you a hug after that. Yo, the Hyper Troller. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Only old people, but they're very nice. They're very nice. By the way, my sister met Sam when he was in Malmö. Oh, really? That's nice. Did she say hello? Was she too shy, or did she actually say hello? I have good news for you if you feel unloved on Valentine's Day. I'm listening, Uniper. You're unloved every other day too. That is not considered good news. But if we want to show our appreciation to our partner, let's at least do it on the day we're agreed to do it on. That's, you know, that's 100% true, actually. That is 100% true. Yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. My God. I don't really like Valentine's Day, to be honest. I think it's a little forced, you know, if that makes sense. It's a little bit forced. It's one rock there, dude, and that's the one he's trying to pick up. Imagine if there was a way we could, like, make him move so that we could pick it up instead. That would be interesting. But there isn't. She said hello because they were kind of working together. She did, however, did not say that she recognized. Oh, but he was nice to her at least. That's good. Not that he wouldn't be nice, but you know. Okay, I read the title and I need to ask why. Well, if you type !rock in the chat, there it is. There's, you know, rumors. When I grew up, there was rumors revolving around this rock. And this Bodus / all-knowing brother. Yeah, this is gonna be the new, it's not any percent, but it's like lift percent. After 12 hours, this was the rumors, right? So, when I grew up, I don't recall if we read it on internet forums or if another one of my friends made this up. But there were rumors that if you waited here long enough, Fado, aka the all-knowing brother, would manage to pick up the rock. The all-knowing percent. So, we're just here to see if that's the truth. If that's, like, if... You know, what if? What if? Now, Tenoven tried to... He spawned himself inside of the rock. And he fell down. Obviously, he voided out. Or clipped out of bounds and fell to his death. That does not mean that there's nothing inside. Because usually, when an enemy goes underneath the ground, they have a tendency of shrinking down to save memory. So let's say if this is actually, that Juniper said earlier, the Tetraforce, which is like the 4th Triforce piece. Let's think big. Let's think big. It has been shrunken down to like a pixel, so it would be impossible to see. So we're just here. We're gonna stay here for 12 hours. I said 15, but 12 hours. And after 12 hours, according to rumors, he's gonna pick it up. And underneath, we might be looking at the new Ganondorf. And this might be a very cool like speedrun percentage category. I'm just saying. What if? I don't see how it can be like more optimized than exactly 12 hours. I don't see how you can compete in this, but you know, if you spawn the right wings, you can backflip, clip off them, and stand on top of him. Now that's interesting. That is interesting. We're trying to like go on this from every single possible angle, including like rolling into the rock and see if we can actually find something. We tried everything. Obviously, one thing that I noticed, and I still can't do it. This rock is modeled all the way through, is solid. All the other rocks that were surrounding this was just an empty shell. So that means you can't look inside of this. There's no inside. You see, it's fully modeled inside of it. It's the only rock that's fully modeled. Or at least it's like, has something inside of the shell. All the other rocks you could roll into, look, and you saw grass, right? So you could see through them. This rock is the only one that is fully modeled, like inside and out. Stuff like that. And you might think to yourself, well, Bodus, obviously this is just an NPC that is set to move in a certain way and it's not gonna do anything else. Maybe, but what if? What if? Siren, have a good time. Okay, my food is all gone. I'm gonna drink. Just gonna drive home. See you later. All right, Siren. Make sure you drive safe. Okay. Roll. I hope we did try this as well. It was a very disturbing picture. I think I can get closer. So you're a religious, Bodus. I'm just very curious. I'm not curious in his ass, but I'm very curious. In the night isn't wait. In night he's not lifting the rock anymore. I tried to pick it up and he wouldn't let me. Then I tried to blow it up with a bomb. All rocks exploded except... This is what I'm saying, dude! Oh my god! This is what I'm saying! I mean, we are onto something. There's evidence points that this rock... There's something special with that rock. It is fully modeled. Inside and out. It's solid. He doesn't let you pick it up. It can't be exploded. Dude, call me stupid. Actually, don't call me stupid. Other things you want me to try? Do you have like a free camera possibility? Is the Kokiri fully modeled? It's hard to tell because he's always moving. I don't think he is. Jesus Christ. You can like go inside of his head and it's like... It doesn't really help. You can see like, it doesn't really, you can't tell anything. We were trying to look if he had eyes or eyeballs. There's something modeled there, but it's hard to tell. I'm at least 85% sure that Bodus is going to have a stroke by the end of this stream. It's fine, you know, if it actually happens and he tries to, and he actually picks it up, I'm gonna have a stroke. Yes, it's gonna be the first time anyone has ever discovered this, and it's gonna be a beautiful thing. If not, it's not gonna be the end of the day. It's gonna be the end of the day, but it's not gonna be the end of there are more things we can do. Yo, Mixer, how's it going, bro? Am I too late? We've been live for about 3 hours. But it's absolutely fine. I was 1 hour late today because I burned my eggs. I did an egg sandwich. Actually, 3 egg sandwiches. I burnt all of them. Jesus Christ. And I had to redo it. And it was like burned so bad because I was doing some editing things. It was burned so bad that I could barely get it off from the frying pan, whatever it's called. The rock is the actual NPC, that's why it's fully modeled. Huh. So you're saying... maybe the rock is a part of him. That is also interesting. Because we can't really see underneath the ground. What happens if there's like a 1 pixel wide, like just a surface or ceiling that goes from his feet to the rock? That could be the case. That's why we can't blow it up. I'm going to Adult and Megaton Hammer and blow up this. Yes! Let's try that as well. This is illegal watching Kid hump a rock. That's... yeah, from the from the wrong angle. This definitely does not look PG-13. The rock is Ganondorf and he's trying to bring out the true power of Ganon. That might also be the case. We can't close the door to any specific scenarios here. Tell us about the plans for the YouTube currently. Well, I'm gonna keep on doing stream highlight videos for every single stream because, you know, those don't really help me, but I think it's fun and it's good. It's like a memory. We're saving a memory. So I just want to have a bunch of those. Mostly for my own sake, to be honest. But I have plans to do original content as well, including like vlogs and, you know, top lists and stuff like that. I need to be better at YouTube because YouTube is important. I might be mistaken, but the controller was rumbling again. Every time it's on my lap and I let go of the hands, after a few minutes, it rumbles. That is interesting. We stay inside. I mean... Let's take for an example, in May, it's pretty long until May, but there is a retro gathering event in Sweden, in Gothenburg, where you can buy old games, you can play old games. I kind of want to see what that's about. I've been there previous years. I didn't shoot a video for it last year. It was so many people there, it was ridiculous. But stuff like that. So it's not gonna be like, okay, hey guys, today I'm picking up some groceries. Nah, it's gonna be like gaming related vlogs, obviously. I think it's string too hard pulling, or maybe it's where the Triforce is. That's what I think. Juniper provided some evidence that there might be a 4th Triforce piece. Changing the name to the Tetraforce. Might be underneath here. I just love stuff like this because you never know. There is no right or wrong answer. There might be a wrong answer, but there's no right answer. That's what I like. Juniper, you're in this now. I can't let you go. I'm getting super anxious even at the local store. Too many people. Yeah, you know what? I realized in recent years, for me it's kind of like the same. I don't know. That's why in Wind Waker is she called Tetra? I mean, this is getting spooky. This is getting spooky now. So many evidence points to that there's something about this event. You see my background here? The blue one, all the dots? They're connecting to one another. Just like this mystery. That's what I'm saying, dude. Is she the 4th piece? She might be a reference to Ocarina of Time's 4th piece. Huh. Can't let me go, says it's no. I'm currently focused on, you know, on this mission here. to see what's underneath the rock when he actually picks it up. Which he will. Eventually. Not yet, but eventually. Imagine if you stand in a specific spot and you get a little glimpse on what the future holds. Just imagine. Just imagine, dude. Does Link really die? Death Stranding? She was hidden as a pirate, but after long enough revealed to be the princess. Yes. That's that's true. That's what happened. This just struck me now. What if? Think of it this way. If Nintendo would have put a secret inside of Ocarina of Time and never talked about it again, what place would be the most innocent place to put it in? Obviously, Kakariko Forest. Not Kokiri Forest. Obviously. It's the place you start, it's the place you would least... The place that people would not be searching for it in, because it's like... It's where you start, right? Why would you go back to search for something like this? Think about it. Think about it. Revealing that rock is the moon in... I like that. I like that. Therefore, Nintendo was hinting at Mirror's Mask in this game that was a rock with that rock exactly. Nope. Fado is punching with all his might and never flinching. Nothing happens. That's also interesting. Why would Navi say, the Great Decatry has summoned you, follow me? And then she ends up hiding. She doesn't lead the way. She wants us to stay here. She knows what she has to say because the Decatry has told her that. But she's not leading the way, she's just staying here next to this rock. Or if we're gonna watch Mido humping rock for 12 hours, this is the real thing. This is the real thing. We're gonna be here for 12 hours. Well, another 9. Only Bodus would do this. I'm just saying, what if? The rumors didn't spawn from nothing. That's the thing. The rumors did not spawn from nothing. How does a rumor usually, like, start, right? Someone sees or hears something. Obviously, you know, people can make stuff up. And that's the, if that's the case, then that's fine. At least we've tried. What if we destroy all the rocks in the entire Kokiri Forest? I'm just saying. J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter's sexual relationship with Ganondorf. This J.K. Rowling, huh? Yeah, haven't heard about the water grate leading into Hyrule Castle? The water grate. Leading into Hyrule Castle? What I would assume, if we're thinking about the same thing, all the water should probably spawn from Sora's domain, right? Ron is actually a big black man. Yeah, changed his last minute. Alright, I forgot to tell you. It's never made clear in the entire... all the books, you know. I completely forgot to tell you this, but, you know. He's a big black man. Imagine being this guy that trolled Bonus back in the days and then, like, 15 years later, finds it trying it. That would be... This is the reason why I don't share things on Facebook. Got a paper cut on my lip. No. There's a river that flows from source to main that goes into Hyrule Castle. What if you get through the grate blocking the path? There's a hidden dungeon in the Hyrule Market. See, this is the kind of lore I love. This is what the kind of lore I love. See, what if? Super real and super retarded. I'm making... Okay. What if... That was late. What if? That's all I'm saying. You know, you don't know these things unless you try, right? And I'm more than willing to be the first one that tries it out. I'm just saying that because... You guys are gonna be so happy when you found out that underneath the rock was the new Ganondorf. You know? Rumors don't come from nowhere. But I painted this scenario earlier. Hear me out. What if this young kid, towards the end of December 98, towards the end of 98, he's playing Zelda, he just begun, but then for some reason he got tired, so he ended up standing like this, and he falls asleep, right? He falls asleep. He sleeps for 10 hours, 12 hours. He wakes up. All of a sudden, there's a huge, just a hole through the grass, the floor, the ceiling. Whatever it's called. There's a hole on the ground. That's what it's called. And he jumps in. And he immediately gets spawned to Ganon. Or he gets spawned to end credits. Or he finds a Triforce part. What if? Because at the end of 98, there were no digital, you know, you couldn't take a picture and upload it to the computer. No. There was no, maybe scanners were a thing. Faxes were... I'm pretty sure that was a thing. How would you spread the information? What happened if that event was lost in the history of time? What if? And we, right now, we are the first ones to find this again. What if? I'm just saying, what if? What if Zelda is actually Ganon's sister? No, that's also a thing. That's also a thing. I'm gonna put you into forever sleep. That's such a Psy emote. The Chai Kai knife. That's what it's called. Oh, okay, boomer. The real question is, how did that funny looking S symbol, with all the sharp edges, become so global before the internet? Interesting as well. I have no idea, actually. I have no idea. Zelda and Ganon has Triforce of of incest. Yikes. But they don't have an intimate relationship, right? Zelda and Ganondorf, they do not. Right? Incest is wincest once again. No, that's not how this works. Imagine how surprised y'all gonna be when he actually picks up the damn rocks and we find like the Triforce, the Tetraforce. Just imagine. It's gonna be a 10 million views video. 100%. Are there other things we can do while we're waiting? Because obviously we don't have to stand and look at him. According to rumors, if we don't leave the area, if you're still here, he's not unloaded. If we go over here, he's just invisible. He's not unloaded. Rumors. So let's do a little exploration of the city. Obviously we can't go over here because, you know, we can't leave the area. I think the area refers to Kokiri Forest. You know, the letters written in white with a shadow on behind them, right? So you're really gonna watch Mido? Yeah, Fado, yeah. That's the plan. We need to know if this was true or not. I need to know if my... You know, if this discovery is a real thing or not. Because if you don't try, you will never know. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny, right? That was pretty funny. Again, I expect no one to be here for the full 12 hours. This is not gonna be an entertaining stream. It's a long wait. It's a long wait. Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely understandable, Mixu. I mean, I will be here because this challenge, it felt like this was given to me by higher forces. And we need to figure it out. We need to know. We need to understand. We need to... It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Your other streams are... Yes, my god. The other streams, they are very, very good. They're filled with great contents and moments. If you don't believe me, youtube.com/Bodus. That's not something you can joke about. The fourth try for peace after power, wisdom, and courage is patience. I like the sound of that. Guess I'll wait for another subathon. We gotta have more of those. I just don't want them, you know, as often. You know, I don't want to force people to, you know... Oh, you're gonna watch me? Oh, you have to pay. I don't really like that concept. Every once in a while, it's fun because, like, it gives the stream a greater length. That's amazing. But, you know... You want money. I mean, I don't hate money. No one hates money, right? But, you know, let's be real. If people want to subscribe to the channel to support the creator, then that's fine. That's all I'm gonna say. There are no obligations whatsoever. Rich words from a full-time streamer. I hate money, but I need it to live. That's a whole different aspect, yes. Yes. I mean, the reason why I'm doing full-time is because I saved up. I worked a lot of extra shifts, a lot of extra hours. It's not because my tremendous skill or entertainment, you know. That has nothing to do with that. No. If I could do without money, I would. Yeah, same here. I don't like money. I always waste it on something. It's kind of the same thing here. I don't really waste it, but the concept of you have to... If I just got around, right? If I just survived, I wouldn't need anything else. I wouldn't need a fancy car. I wouldn't need a fancy computer to be able to stream, but I would not need all those extra stuff, like new clothes every week. No. If I just like get enough money so that I got around and to be able to do what I love, that would be enough. That would be enough. But like, this is when you want to try to rake in viewers, but you're just staring at Fado for 12 hours. This is mostly for, you know, I think this kind of video will do good on YouTube as well. It's an interesting theory. Obviously, this will not be like the main content of the channel going forward. Yeah, absolutely not. But we just have to see. Doge clicker, yeah, it's kind of like the same thing. Yeah. You should turn to 24/7 channel streaming Mido humping a rocky. Like, eventually he's gonna pick it up. I would imagine with someone knowing how to mod this game, adding like a D into... That would not be hard. I would want to see that. I would not want to see that. But, no, I don't think that would be hard. It would... And like a hole in the rock. Jesus Christ. I don't think that would be as hard. But obviously, since it's shaking like that, you can tell that he's giving his all. He's giving his all. And I think this guy can actually teach us a lesson. Yo, Tony, how's it going, bro? I had teaching until lunch, so I couldn't join earlier. How has the stream been? I'ma let the chat answer that. For me, entertaining, interesting, very informative, and lots of speculations and exciting times. I don't think anyone else would agree with me. Today we're trying out some things. When I was a kid, yeah, so crap, I get it, yeah. When I was a kid, there were rumors revolving around this guy. If you stood here and waited long enough, he would eventually pick up the rock, and underneath would be a treasure. Or some sort of a huge deal. And I don't remember what the rumor said about, you know, doing specific things. When it comes to, like, progressing in the game. I don't remember if you were supposed to, for instance, beat the Deku Tree. Or if you were supposed to be adult. Or I don't remember. But we gotta start from somewhere. So we're standing here for 12 hours. To see that after 12 hours, he's gonna pick up the rock. It's easy to be like, well, Bodus, it's only an NPC. It's not programmed to pick up the rock. And once again, I'm saying, what if? That was like 60 years ago, boomer. That was 90, like 99, 98. So yeah, it was a long time ago. So we've been doing all the different, we're doing research, we've been going through lores, we've been, I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good, bro. We've been going through a lot of stuff. 21 years. Different angles, trying to roll in to see what it looks like from the inside. A bunch of stuff. Trying to come up with the solution for why isn't he able to pick up the rock. And it's even more interesting because Tenovan actually tried this. That he tried as an adult to blow up the rocks. And all the rocks surrounding this rock blew up, but not that one. I mean, for me, all these evidence, it just points to that there's something about the rock. And you might say, well, Bodus, have you thought about the fact that he has a brother? And the brother is pretty much programmed to do the same thing, which is pretty much just cut bushes. Sure. That's also a part of the entire mystery. Because this guy's an idiot. He's trying to, like, slap the bush. Obviously, that won't work. But it's interesting here as well, because we can't destroy this bush. And all the other bushes we can destroy. And that just goes back to the mystery. Why do these guys have bushes and stones that we can't destroy? It just adds to the mystery, I think. No, oh, that's true. That's true. Check if the rock has a glory hole. I think we tried to do that. I don't think it has that. That would be very disturbing if it did. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Bodus, let the rock go. It has been 20 years and he's still keep moving. But what if? I've been saying that 600 times. What if? How would we know? Has anyone else in the history of this game ever tried to stand here and watch this guy trying to pick up this rock? For 12 hours? He's clearly doing the best he can. But again, when you align all the evidence, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, there's something, you know, again, why would Nintendo, I mean, out of all the rocks, why would he make this one Why would they make this one not be able to, like, get destroyed? There was a quest found in one of the first Final Fantasy games, and it's been 25 years since the game came out. Exactly. Why wouldn't this work? That's what I'm saying. You don't know until you tried it. That's the exciting part. And again, it's very easy to be like, it's just an NPC, Bodus. Absolutely. But what if? What if? But that's also interesting because the rumors always circulated around this guy. Not his brother. The all-knowing brother too. Because I think even with a bomb, this bush would not be blown up. Even with Din's fire, I don't think this bush will be vanished. What if this stream was fun? I'm not gonna do this all the time, obviously. It's just an experiment today. Because I need to know. I need to find out. I can try. Yes, please do that, Snowman. Just see if you can use like Din's fire. I think fire would be the best way to put out this bush, but it's just very interesting to me. And again, rumors. Why, out of all the possible scenarios, why would a rumor spawn from him picking up a rock? Think about it. When there's so many different scenarios in the game, and when you meet Ganondorf and stuff like that, why would a simple thing like a rock be the center of a rumor? That does not make sense. So again, I don't know if the timer is set to... If the in-game timer is set to 12 hours. I have no idea. This might be like the Running Man, where even if you use cheats, he's still 1 second before you. Or ahead of you. It doesn't matter. If you spawn there in 0 seconds, it's gonna be like -1 second. Which is like impossible. I don't know. But somewhere... What if you just Google it? That would be the smartest thing to do. And I wouldn't have to waste 12 hours. But... Yo, Pip said thank you so much for the resub, bro. 12 months! You just became an elder owl, dude. I think you should just say yeah. Thank you so much for using that Twitch Prime sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. You know, Googling it could obviously be the faster way. But what if... I said this before, but what if... Let's say someone... Because obviously rumors spawn from somewhere. And why would a rumor spawn from like just guy picking up a rock, right? What if... Someone falls asleep playing this game, and you end up standing here. When you wake up, there's a hole here in the ground. You go inside, bam, you find the fourth part of the Triforce, the Tetraforce. You find like the 21st heart container. You find I don't know, double magic. You find something, and you know, because this is the end of '98, internet has just become a thing. Just spreading information is probably harder back then. So it just end up as a rumor, right? Because like voice to voice, you know, you gotta... Like the whisper thing. Whisper game. I don't have any evidence that this is real. Tell me you haven't Googled... I had never Googled it, no. Maybe it's like a well-known thing. I've actually never Googled it, to be honest. I'm gonna have to explain it over and over because it is interesting and people are legit wondering what I'm doing with my life. But turns up nothing. That's what I'm saying. What if the information got lost in time? And it just ended up being a rumor, just like Luigi's Reel in Super Mario 64. Nintendo have addressed that, saying that Nintendo was planned in Mario 64, but due to lack of memory inside of a Nintendo 64 cartridge, it was not possible. L is real was never the translation of the sign, if you guys remember. It is in the backyard of the castle. In a small place, there's a star and a sign there. The same exact sign appears in Ocarina of Time. Just give Nintendo a call then. That would be the fastest way. Nintendo, is this a rumor or not? Is there something underneath the rock? Because when you think about it, a hole in this game is way wider than this rock. I think it would fit a rock on each side of that, and that would be an actual size of a hole. So maybe it's not a hole. We tried to, you know, since the new Ace route goes right by this guy. Coincidence? I think not. You go here, you slash the stone. And the camera gets flipped. Why here? Why the stone here? Why not the stone there? That is like located here. Or the stone over there. All of this points to one thing. There is something special about this guy. You need a Kokiri to go in there? To go in where? I've decided something. I'd like to go on a world tour of swords and visit all the overseas friends. That would be nice, actually. That would be amazing. I would imagine that would cost quite the amount of monies, however. So you better save up, but that would be awesome. Doing like a 2-month period and just visit people all around the world. Probably way more than it's worth. Well, it depends on how close you are to the friends, right? This is also interesting. All these rocks, their surface can be like slashed. Every surface in the game can be, you know, Link get a knockback, right? Well, except for this stone. I mean, there's so much that are going around about this rock. This is also something. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. And then she's just like, she's not leading the way. She would rather be here. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's so many things that just points to this. I don't know, dude. It's just... Okay, so his fairy is green. Let's check the other ones. Blue-green? Is it the same? I just got a green one. That character looked miserable. If this Elder Scrolls, I'm gonna free him from his miserable... If you look closely... You're gonna have to, like, roll again. If you look closely, he actually has a smile on his face. A semi-smile, right? A semi. He's got an overbite as well, but that's fine. That's fine. Din's fire doesn't do anything to scrubs in Kokiri Forest in general. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. This isn't even like... There's no knockback, and all the other rocks have knockback. Every single rock in Kokiri Forest have knockback. And what is it? We think that this is some sort of a... There were rumors that there was something underneath this rock. And if you waited long enough, he would actually be able to pick it up. These are only rumors, and it might not be true, but... Why would there be rumors? Think about it. Why would there be rumors? This random NPC in Kokiri Forest trying to lift a rock for no reason. Like, out of all the characters in the game, all the places, all the bosses, Ganondorf, the castle, everywhere. Rumors about this guy? There's just... It's very... weird. I don't know. It's very fascinating to me. But you can obviously tell that he's given his all. So there's something that is very important to him underneath. He was given... Okay, let's go back to the core of this thing. Why is he doing this? Why is he trying to pick up this rock? If you talk to him, this is the first thing we did when we started this. You got in my head? Is there a reason why he's saying this twice? Let's think about that for a little while. Is there a reason? He's not stupid. Does his brother say it? Because they have the same model. They're doing kind of the same task because Mido asked both of them. The first one to pick up rocks, the second one to clear the bushes, right? Does he say everything twice? This guy has more of a personality. Why would the first guy ask the same thing twice? I think he trains his booty. That could also be a case. But why would he say the same thing twice? That just adds to the mystery, like a robot. He's doing a squat. Mean old Mido, he made me pick up these rocks in front of his house. It is pretty much the same thing that his brother said. Mido asked us to like remove that. Why would he say twice? A by the stone, pick it up. A by the stone, pick it up. Because it's not like he's doing that with different rocks, right? Or the stones. Does that mean he wants us to press A twice here? But if I press A, he's gonna speak to him, right? That might be a clue to what's going on. And obviously, like, from the right angle, it looks like he's just trying to lift up the rock or the stone. But there's more to it, dude. There's more to it. All these rumors, they don't spawn from nothing. I don't know. On the surface, there looks like there's nothing. Obviously, this is just an NPC doing the thing that he's like programmed to do. But his dialogue differentiates so much from the others. This rock is not even like, it's not even a rock. Yo, Bloopy, welcome to the stream, bro. You can pick up every single rock in the entire game. Except for this rock. He's just... You know, again, if you look... if you look from the right angle, that's exactly what he's doing. It looks like he's actually finishing it. You know, if you know what I'm saying. Looks like he's humping it, yeah. That's very... You know, we were looking for a glory hole earlier, but we couldn't find one. I mean, this is Nintendo after all. You know, they would never... You know, this is a PG-13 kind of game. The weird thing is, twice have my controller started to rumble. Twice. If I was standing here, looking at him, not from this angle, but... Twice. I didn't even know rumble was available. So that's also like adds to the mystery. I mean, you could say I'm grasping for like, you know, loose threads. Absolutely. I agree. This entire thing just seems very wonky. I agree 100%. Why would there be rumors about this guy lifting a rock? Out of all the things that could have been a better rumor. We're gonna be here for 12 hours. I don't care. We have another... like 8.5 hours left. Something like that. I'm not good with math. You can put in an explosive, but worth it reward for the channel points to justify being here. Not sure. What if the rumors have was just a dream? I mean, I remember it very clearly. I don't think he's trying to lift it. Then what is he doing? He did say, like, if you talk to him, let's talk to him again. He said that... Again, this is weird. Why would you say same thing twice? This is not a slip up by the developers. Like, why would you say same thing twice? Mean Omido made me pick up the rocks in front of his house. The interesting thing is that his other brother says the same thing. So, the other brother says that it was Mido's job to clear the bushes out of Saria's house, but Mido ordered the brother to do it, and so that Mido could take, like, the credit for it, right? Both of these guys are referring to Mido. And Mido, when you talk to Mido, he says that, I don't care if you get yourself a sword and a shield, because we already did this. I will never see you as one of us. Maybe there's something with Mido after all. I remember a lot of dreams very clearly. So much I need to ask people actually happen or not. That's true. But I remember we discussed this when I was a child. And we were trying to come up with ways. He's called the Know-It-All Brothers, because they're basically simple tutorials. That's why they say that. But why would they say it twice? Why would, like, if you read the sentence once, that, okay, fine. But why would he say it twice? How did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Kokiri Try? This sentence, I think, is interesting, because I, the Great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. And if you really want to go, like, take something out of context, which is not what we should do here, but if you talk to Saria, listen to what she's saying. If she still says it, she said it earlier, let's see if she still says it. No, she doesn't. She did say that Mido was right. And that might be referring to other things, absolutely. But that might be referring to what he said, that he will never accept Link as one of theirs. Yo, Bloopy, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that a lot. You're not Kokiri, you don't have a fairy. But we do have a fairy. Where did I click on this stream again? I swear to God, the usual content here is way more, you know, entertaining. In general. I've never done anything like this. It's just like, I stumble across a video on YouTube with a guy running up the endless stairs in Super Mario 64. 24 hours. To see what happened. And I realized that, wow, it's the same kind of rumor or mystery with this guy. So that's why I was like, I need to investigate. What if the timer resets every time you walk away? That could also be a case. That would also mean that every time I go like here, the timer might reset. In other words, we need to stay in a ratio of him about 4 meters. That I do not know. The rumor, that's the thing. The rumors never clarified if we were, like, what would cause the events to happen. That never were a thing. So, we don't know if we're supposed to beat Kokiri Try first. If some other things would happen. We don't know anything else. We gotta take it from the start, right? So, we start here. This is literally, we just walked outside of Link's house. Well, 3.5 hours ago. And we've been standing close to him. We have been entering other houses. And absolutely, that could cause the timer to reset. I mean, we might have to beat Kokiri Try. We might have to come back with other items. We might have to do certain things. Like I said earlier, the power bracelet. Link gets that equipped on his left hand? I think it is. Or is it right? Doesn't matter. Does that change what he's saying now that we're even stronger than before? You know, all these things. I mean, I understand how ridiculous this sounds. But today on Twitch, stream watches Weirdo hump rock for 24 hours straight. I mean, if we don't try, the next person will try it and they will succeed, maybe. Okay, back to the fairies. He has a green fairy. I'm just trying to, like, picture things together. Trying to find connection. Her fairy actually looks somewhat like Navi. Slightly blue. Imagine he was the only one that had a green fairy. That must mean something. Also a blue-ish fairy. Of course, Mido has a special one. Looks like he has a red, pink, purple. He has pink-ish. He looks very adorable and all. That's fine. Let's keep on searching. That's another... Is this green or is it just me? Yeah, it's green. So these two are brothers. That could be the reason why. That could be the reason why. And Saria's also got some... a pink one. Or maybe a purple. Doesn't really matter. It's the same thing. It's more purple. Doesn't our Navi... Doesn't her colors change depending on what she... So here she's blue. That just means that we can talk to him. We can interact. I think it's the same with... Okay. Okay. Tattle or Navi? That's also interesting. They had different colors, right? The standard color for Navi is like semi-blue-ish. So, check this out. Ice Clown, we're still at it. He has not... he has not picked up the rock yet. I can't tell if it has moved or not, but... Not yet. This is interesting to me. His fairy is green. Right? The only time Navi goes green is when there's an object that Link can interact with. A sign. Interesting. She turns blue. Does that mean that he's not a real human? I mean, Kokiri? Okay, I'm really grasping. Okay, that's a little... Take a little break from work. How we doing over here? No news. He's still trying to pick up the rock. We're trying to I'm trying to think outside the box. And stuff that would cause this rumor to start from the first place. There's nothing particular with it, his outfits. They have boots. He had green shoes, light green shoes. But when he's humping it, doesn't he just smash his dong? That seems likely, yeah, that would hurt quite a bit. Unless there's a glory hole. So he pretty much has the same clothes, except he has a green shirt. I mean a white shirt underneath. And he's standing like he's pooped his pants. Which is fine. Another theory about Link himself this time. I'm listening. That's true, Juniper. That is true. Is this 18 plus? I think it's PG-13 stream, but you know. I'm not sure. We tried rolling into the stone to see if there was something you could see through, because that's the thing. Check this out. See if I can do this again. That's not gonna work. Where's it? No. If you roll in and you press C up. Not C up. You'll eventually... Here, you see it's become green. Which means they're not model inside. It's just an empty shell. The rock that he's trying to pick up? It's not the same thing. You don't see inside of it. It's it's solid. The entire rock is different from all the other rocks. Not only can you not slash it, it doesn't have collision detection. Every other rock in the game has collision detection. So you know how Link can't talk but only scream? And how Redeads only scream? Oh, maybe Link is another form of Redead before they lose their skin? That's why he can't talk but only scream. I was like, I like the sound of that. That sounds... It's interesting. There was some lore about this on the fact that Link is actually numb. He can't talk. I think that was referenced in Breath of the Wild. That he does, like, he lost his voice for some reason. I don't recall what it was. But he lost his voice. I don't even remember the event. I think it was mentioned in chat. But that's in Majora's Mask. Yeah, I mean, the Link is dead theory in Majora's Mask. I think, for me at least, when I was playing that, it was very, very obvious. And people had very strong opinions on it. He took a silent vow so he could master sword training. Oh, maybe that's the thing. Huh. He can talk in Breath of the Wild? Does he actually talk though? You don't ever hear him except for yeah, stuff like that. Imagine with like a perfect angle. Imagine with the perfect angle. We were talking, this is interesting as well. We were talking earlier that maybe the Rock and Fado / the all-knowing brother were one, right? How he was modeled as one character, one NPC. But that's the thing, if you move too far away, the stone is still there. The stone is still there. What if you, like... Imagine if you super slided. I don't have bombs. I'm very good at hessing. You got here before he managed to spawn. If that would... You know, you got there so fast. Maybe. No game has he talked. You can answer people in textile. Exactly. Even in this game. That's interesting. So is the fairy. He's the only one despawns. That's true. So the fairy's still there. That's the same for all the people here. You can still see the fairy. Is this the same? The bush is still there. Ah, it's interesting, dude. How did all the rocks come back? We entered the house. And again, I don't know if that responds the trigger. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's just very interesting to me. Maybe the rocks around him are actually his children with a rock? Maybe. They have the same sizes. You know, also, like, Link's a Hylian, which means he's not a Kokiri. In other words, they're two different types of people. Which means Link is gonna grow up, these guys are forever doomed to be children. But we did compare, we tried everything, dude. We did compare, like, arm size. And I mean, Link's underarms, if that's a word, they're massive compared to his. But Link's, like, biceps, they're kind of like the same. Link has slightly bigger hands, but not a lot. Maybe, okay, think of it this way. Are you doomed to be a child forever? I mean, these guys are. In my mind, I am also. Mental age 15 here. Never grow old, guys. That's what I've always said. Never grow old. Mido is racist. I knew it. But maybe that's the thing. I said this before. You see, if you pay attention, that his hands are not even touching the stone. Does that mean that he's just faking it? That he actually doesn't want... Maybe he knows what's underneath. Yo, Xipano, welcome back. Even though you go adult, Mido is still a kid. A child. Yeah, that's true. That's true, because the people, or the kids in this place, never grow old. They never grow at all. What the... I'm actually getting sleepy. Yeah, I'm too excited. I'm too invested in this mystery. Still have nonsense theories. You gotta keep the spark alive, my dude. We're still in the same spots. I'm just trying to find more clues that would, like, help us to clear things up. Yeah, Sarah is still a kid. Yeah, that's true. Sarah doesn't grow up either. She's sitting on the little, sawed-off tree, whatever it's called in English. When Link gets there when he's an adult. And she teaches him the song, right? No, she's still a child. The people of the Kokiri, they never grow up. It's just like Peter Pan. There actually are a lot of references to Peter Pan. And I think that Shigeru Miyamoto even said that he is a big fan of Peter Pan. I mean, there are clearly references. Between the Kokiris, even Link and Peter Pan. For one, the kids in Peter Pan never grow old. They wear a green tunic. They can fly, however, which Link can't. Oh, you made that a clip. This is not even Mido. This is Fado, or all-knowing brother. There's a pretty dark theory about Peter Pan. Hey, I'm listening. I'm listening. Maybe you need to do weird things to spawn some different events. You know? Who knows? You obviously didn't do a glitch run on this game if you think Link can't fly. I mean, we're talking like real flying, right? These guys have the same models. Exactly the same. I mean, he can bomb hover. Thank you guys for knowing that you're in a game. Cute image. Hey. That's actually pretty cool. It's like the... not the Stalfos Link, but it's like the Link that... that appears in Twilight Princess. It's interesting. That is a harbinger of death, and he's taken away the souls of children that are dying. That's why all the children never grow up. They're all dead, and their souls are stuck as children. I think that was the gist of... Yikes. I assume that it was people, and not like Disney who did that, right? Eventually, dude. Eventually! As if you're... oh yeah, I would imagine. Imagine if that came from Disney, like... nah, that doesn't sound like Disney at all. Hero's Shade. Who is actually this Link? Peter Pan existed before Disney. Oh, I had no idea. It's kind of like Wikipedia. It's kind of like the, you know, the Lion King story. That existed. That semi existed as well as something. Even the name was even something with S, like the White Lion. And the story is exactly the same as in the Lion King of the Disney movies. Most of the fairy tales are actually horrifying. That's the thing, like Lion King is literally furry Hamlet. Really? Maybe that's the thing. But there was this one movie and there were so many references from the Lion King. It was ridiculous. And he had like a friend that was like a girl white lion. And there was this bird that was just like, I don't even remember his name. You know, the parrot guy. Everything was exactly, it was like identical. But it was something, the White Lion, and the story was identical. What is that, a girl? I wouldn't know. If you came here for girl advice, guys, I cannot help you. Lots of Disney movies are just old tales that they reworked for kids. That's true. I think like Pinocchio as well. And it's like the Pinocchio movie is actually really dark. I think like the old, like we're talking 1950s Disney movies, they were shaped in a form to scare people or scare kids not to do dumb things. Yes, if you do, you get a long nose and you turn into a donkey. That's essentially the story. I remember the first time I played this, and since you find the Kokiri sword and you end up buying the shield, I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to buy this. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to find it, right? Because you found the sword. So I searched for this place over and over. I was like, well, maybe it's not the right way, but I'm just gonna buy it because that's what I need. So I remember feeling quite ashamed that I bought the shield. Don't ask me why, though. Don't ask me why. You know, when you're a kid, you make small, stupid decisions. Pretty sure that Pinocchio killed a man. Don't quote me on that. That's, yeah. Goes back home where he finds Jiminy Cricket talking cricket. The cricket scolds Pinocchio and tries to give him some words of wisdom, but Pinocchio does not listen. On the contrary, Pinocchio gets upset and throws a mallet at the cricket, killing him? What? They are pretty... Yeah, exactly. They are pretty dark. Which is just weird in general. I mean, these days, that's not the case. But back in the days... It's a drug trip. Could mold... Yeah, definitely. You know, especially... especially, you know... I think I haven't seen that movie in 20 years. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what it's about. I just remember the characters. It's kind of interesting though. It was just very different back in the days. Like the people, like I think kids in general were more seen as a possession. If that makes sense. They were more like, you need to help around the house. People was like, kids would send up the chimney. Like, imagine if someone did that these days, they would be like, people would call the police. I mean, that's just... People's view on kids has changed. That's all I'm saying. She gets high from drinking tea in the beginning, then the whole movie is a trip in her head. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the entire movie. How does it end, though? Does she, like, crawl up through the rabbit hole? Or what happens? Does she just wake up? Jesus. It would be interesting to have, like, bombs. I'm not gonna lie, but we're not gonna get it because otherwise, you know... That would reset the timer if that's even a thing. But safety first. We did not spend just 4 hours for nothing. That's true, I'm not joking. Was it like... Is that the original story by Disney? Or is that like an old story? Like the main plot. What do you want bombed? I just want like explore things with bombs. Revolving, you know, the super stone. And like super sliding into... Imagine this. I'm again trying to think outside the box. I don't think this is gonna work. Imagine you stand like here. You do like a super slide. Bam. You get shot back. And you get here. Obviously we're gonna remove these rocks or this stone. You get here before he spawns because you're going so fast backwards. And you press A. Which means grab. Imagine. Imagine. We're not gonna try that now. That's gonna be for an upcoming, you know. If this turns into a multiple, you know. Be back in a couple of minutes. Sounds good, Juniper. Waiting for terrorist conspiracy to come up. I shit. Got a quick nap. Sounds good, Mixu. Sounds swell, dude. Something I noticed earlier, which I think is very interesting, is that light. You see how the rock changes in light, but that's because of the fairy. How the fairy circulating around him, that changes the light in the stone. I think that's such a nice feature. It's crazy for a 98 game. If you look at the movie, in the beginning, her mom and gran gives her tea. Then the movie gets fucked up. Don't know if it's meant to be like a drug trip. But I can't deny it. You can't deny it. It's like, it's... That's what it's leading to, doesn't it? Like, how else would she, like, fall down a rabbit hole where people are dressed up the way they are and, like, just talking. Like, animals are talking. Who comes up with that? Unless the writer himself or herself were on a, you know, that kind of trip, you know. Almost 8 hours to go. We're ready. I have food. We have energy drinks, you know. Just speed up the game. You know, that's... now that I think about it, that's the most brilliant idea I've heard so far. But that would be cheating, and we don't cheat. That's actually so good. Why didn't we think about that? This stream could have been an hour long instead of 12, but you know, we gotta do it the real way. I don't know how it works, if it set a timer, but eventually he's gonna pick it up. Even if we speed up, it would be fun to see him, like, humping the stone super fast, though. Let's be real. Heard that a worm smoking a bomb is the... What? That's... That... My god. Will the Kokiri be able to clip out of bounds in 8 hours? I don't know. That's the interesting part. We don't know. I don't even know if 12 hours is the estimate. This all spawns from an old rumor I heard 20 years ago. That if you wait long enough, he's gonna be able to pick up the rock, and underneath, there's gonna be something good. Like, the thing that, like, was really interesting is that no one knew what it was. If certain conditions were met, he could clip. Just like the guy over there, if you're going in the right, you know, spot. He can clip through and just fall through the floor. Now we're talking about Alice in Wonderland and drugs. We're all over the place. But that's what happens, you know, when we run all the different theories about this. We try to really, like, we tried everything. We measured, like... We measured arms. We tried to roll into the rock to see if there's something hidden inside. We tried everything. I love this like game theory kind of nonsense. But if it works, we're gonna write history right here, right now, guys. That's what happens after 4 hours of watching a Kokiri trying to pick up a rock. My god. You guys that actually speak English as your native language. He says stone, doesn't he? Is this considered a stone or a rock? Rock is slightly bigger, right? Rock is more like, you know, a big-sized rock. Someone ported the overworld map from Ocarina of Time 3D to TF2? Team Fortress? If you don't work your streaming career's dead. Well, when it comes to quality content, I think we're already there. Yikes. I swear to God, my stream usually, we're having fun, we're learning things, we're experiencing games, and we're just like, this is a very good stream in general. But when you discover a rumor like this, or a theory, you just gotta... You need to explore. Is the fairy yellow? It's like... It did definitely change. It is like green yellow. It was way greener earlier. Dude, oh... I swear to God, that was way greener earlier. Timer, dude. Timer. This is it. I'm telling you. My God. Okay. You can break the rock. He's trying to pick... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can? What the... It changed color, dude. This was green earlier. It's purple. It's pink now. Oh, in the port. Okay, okay. That's what I thought. We tried bombs earlier. Dude, they've changed color. What? Has... It's like the same color as Zelda's beam at the end of the game. Oh, maybe it is. Now it's... Dude, what is this? Did all of them change? I think she had a yellow one earlier, didn't she? Maybe some data overlap, maybe. This was blue. I think, however, this was... Yeah, I think... Okay, okay. I think either something has changed... Mido had a blue fairy earlier. It could be something simple, you know. Let's break it down. It could be something. They could all be on the same. You guys remember the old what's it called? Like Movie Maker. How they just shift in colors over and over. But has anyone seen this before? Has anyone noticed that the fairies, like, in this world, in Kokiri, changes color? This is definitely yellow now. Dude, okay. This might be a great show. Yo, Laginium. Laginium. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate that a lot. But, okay, literally, okay, since we started the stream, this fairy has been green. Clear green. 4 hours later, slowly, it has turned itself yellow. Imagine how long that transition must have been for all the Kokiris. 4 hours? Yeah, the theories will be way wilder, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I don't know either, Elder Finn. I'm not sure. Dude, I remember this so clearly because just like an hour ago, this fairy was super green. And I mentioned this. The fact that Navi gets here, she gets green. How this isn't like a soulless object, right? Does that mean that this guy is soulless as well? Because his fairy was green all along. But now it's different. Interesting freaking theories, dude. I am sane. There's no sad in chat anymore. Where is Syra? I need someone sane in chat. She's still driving, I think. But this, oh my god. I actually had no idea that the fairies did change color. I thought every color was bound to its owner or whatever it's called. I had no idea. Because this dude, he has had the same color. Or the fairy has had the same color for 4 hours. Or 3.5. Didn't really notice the last one. I have a thing that might give some entertainment for a short time. That's what I said to my ex. I remember I was the only one laughing then, so she did not appreciate that. What if the NPC's eyes just slowly turning red? Dude, we gotta check. I remember her eyes on top here. She had blue eyes. This is weird. Saria's fairy has not changed his color. She had a pink or slightly purple from the beginning. You could do ISG. Yeah, we could, but what could we use it for? Dude, okay. Pause. What if she has red eyes now? That would be so cool. No, okay. That I would freak out. I can't even. Does the color change again? Let's check it out. There it is. The sweet ISG. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we go inside the house and return. Is the fairy green or still the same color? Let's try that again. So now it was pink. Now it's blue? So, okay, fine. That might be random. But the thing was, it was green for the first 4 hours, dude. I'm pretty sure. I might be mistaken here, dude, but that's the interesting part. Yeah, that's kind of hilarious. The Deku is dying over there. We just spent 4 hours watching this guy. He must be like, just let me work alone. Jesus Christ. So, but the fairy are on a color loop. Different colors. I had no idea about that. Yo, Siren, welcome back. I'm actually glad you don't hit the run button when you soundboard like you did when Soren hurt every time. Yeah, but that's... Soren hurt, you know... He's... you gotta be nice to Soren hurt. He's pretty fast with the ban hammer. This... Oh my god. This is very interesting to me. I've never noticed this. Never. In 22 years of playing this game, I've never noticed that the fairies actually change their color. That is ultra fascinating. It would be cool. It was actually Navi. I have the same hey as when someone follows. Let's see if we can spot if it's moved the slightest. Okay, let's be real. This is a 22-year-old game. I don't think it's gonna move. It's gonna be like an event that happens fast if it moves. Which means after 12 hours, it's gonna be just plopped out of the ground. Someone said you can explain the concept of women to me. Yeah, I'm listening to this too. I have a lot to learn. Guys, I'm just gonna use the restroom real fast. I'm gonna leave the game on like this. We don't miss anything, of course. I'll be back in just a minute or two. I'm gonna keep on playing. BRB. What's up, fellas? Welcome back. I bought myself some snacks. I don't really eat snacks that often, to be honest. I really try to just not eat that much unhealthy food. I did bring, you know, these two. That's the closest thing to a snack. You know, when it's getting closer to summer, that's the thing you gotta do. Hold back on the unhealthy things and just focus on the healthy things. You know there are healthy snacks. I mean, it depends on how you describe a snack, right? I mean, we could, like, you could technically say that, you know, a banana is a snack. There are, however, I've seen, like, crisps. No, it's not crisps. Potato crisps, I think that's what it's called. That contain, like, extra amount of, like, proteins. Trying to trick people into thinking, like, this unhealthy food is actually good because proteins. Everything these days contain protein because, you know, that's what people like. Thanks. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the 9th stone. One time in my high school life, I had a classmate named Bram. He likes humping the desk like this guy humping a rock. One time I had to sit beside him. That scared the hell out of me. I was like, please, keep your distance for at least 30 centimeters. Because we all know he likes to do it during class and we're like, look at it. Why would he do that? Yo, Sirakine, welcome back, bro. Was he humping like anyone or anything? That's just very... How old were you? That's also something I noticed. Yo, Salty, how's it going, bro? I'm at work, but wanted to say hello. Enjoy your stream, lad. I appreciate that, my dude. We're having the most exciting stream ever. Good to see you, dude. Don't overwork yourself, my friend. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, so the last one was freaking cappuccino. This one I should like. Melon vanilla. That's a good pronunciation as well. Vanilla. My name is not Sally. Of course it's Salty. I mean, that old meme we've forgotten. I think it's time for Link to hang a little bit. No cars left in the world to work on. That's nice, dude. But you're still getting paid the same, right? Let's see if I can grab on. I think it's like this ledge. It's fine. He's trying to lift with his back and not his legs. That's the thing. You should never lift with your back. But again, look at his legs. They're shaking, but then his entire body's shaking. It looks like semi the right technique. He's using his legs quite a bit, but the angle of his back is terrible. Imagine after 12 hours, he's gonna break his back. And he ends up in a wheelchair. That would be very, like, anti-Nintendo. That would be very weird. Why would they do that? Let's see if I can... See, now Link is looking at him, but he's, like, hanging on by a thread. That's good. That's what I like. Oh, hey, let's go. Netherlands. Isn't it there where Gulady studied as well? Didn't he study Netherlands? Another guy in chat. We tried throwing rocks at him as well, trying to interrupt his movement. The only time he really stops is when Link talks to him. I don't think there's anything that in the world that could make him stop either. Just again proves my theory that he might not be human. I mean, that's just... With the wrong angle here, it can look like, you know, that's not good. Yo, MoFat, welcome to the stream. How you doing, my friend? This... I know what you're thinking. Like, wow. Is he really spending 12 hours? Yes. I like long streams. Noble, go, you have it. Yeah. You know... Rumors when I was a kid, as you just wrote there in chat. I mean, not wrote, read. Rumors said there was something underneath this rock, and if you waited here long enough, he would be able to pick it up. Nothing comes up on like Google. There might be just rumors, but think about it. Why would there be rumors about this random NPC picking up this random rock? I mean, why would there be rumors in the first place? And then you go into the specifics. Okay, all the other rocks. Solid surfaces. Link recoils. This one? Nothing. I spent weeks trying to get the Triforce, so... Exactly. I mean, sometimes... when the evidence align, you just have to try it. This is a rumor that spawned in like 98, early 99. This was a very early rumor. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And people people be like, you really gonna sit here for 12 hours looking at this guy? Yes. That's what we're gonna do. Because what if? What if after 12 hours, he picks it up, he throws it to the ground, and here lies the Tetraforce, the fourth part of the Triforce. Or the fierce deity mask. Imagine. Or this is the new Ganondorf. This, I swear to God, this percentage would be do you even lift percent. Obviously, we couldn't compete in this category of speedruns because you'd have to wait here for 12 hours and then, you know, the game would be done. So it wouldn't really be a competition because it would always take 12 hours. But imagine. When was the last time you went to the gym? It was Monday. Last week. I haven't been to the gym in a week because of, you know, new tattoos. I'm very careful. If they were located anywhere else on the body, I think I would have went to the gym. But since they're on my fingers and my hand, I don't want to jeopardize, you know, you're always, everything you do on the gym, except for maybe when you have leg day, is something with, you know, you're holding on to some sort of a machine or a weight. And I really don't want to, you know, destroy the healing process. Maybe since you reload the area, a game timer reset, that's absolutely possible. And just like said this earlier, if we stand over here, he semi-unloads. That could also affect the in-game timer. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know where this rumor spawned from. It must have been like an internet forum early 99. Because me and my friend, we talked about this. We were trying to come up with ways because this is the thing. If this doesn't work, I'm not closing any doors, but if this does not work, that could mean that we haven't done a certain amount of events or completed a certain amount of events for this to trigger yet. It doesn't mean after 12 hours that this doesn't work. Maybe you have to beat Deku Tree first and come back afterwards and then wait 12 hours. Maybe you have to become an adult. Did you see that Link? I mean, I'm in a roll right now. But you see when I'm letting go of the control stick, that Link is still turning a little bit? Interesting. So, also, the thing is that when you become an adult, there are monsters in this place. As a consequence of Ganondorf taking over the world. So we did some research. Tinovan helped me here. After you become an adult, you come here. They talk about how their world has been destroyed, kinda, and how the monsters everywhere. After you complete the forest temple, you come back here, and they talk about everything that has become better since you returned and since you helped them. So there might be a certain amount of events that you need to trigger in order for this to work. And after we tried every possible way, then I'm gonna say, okay, it didn't work. He's just an NPC trying to lift a block or a rock or a stone, and it's not gonna work. That's fine. I would not be crying. But I think it's very interesting that, you know, why would there be rumors about this random rock out of all the places in the game? You know? One is a few minutes. That's true. That's true, Bobby. That's true. I don't know how long that is in game time. That's that's pretty good, Siren. I'm going to the gym to keep my head clear. That could actually be the case. Yo, good ladies, how's it going, dude? Who is this blonde streamer? I feel like watching the stream. My name is Bodus. I come from Sweden. I eat meatballs every single day. And Swedish fish, the candy. And today, we are set on a very epic path. We're gonna find out this old rumor of mine. I am sorry, guys. For those of you that have been here for hours, I know I'm repeating myself, but I think I gotta. As soon as someone comes into the stream, I just want to clarify why we're doing this. Because it seems like such a tedious task. We're gonna see if he manages to pick up the rock. When I was a kid, there was a rumor going around that if you waited long enough, he would be able to pick up the rock or the stone. So we've been standing here for 4 hours, 23 minutes. We've been doing different things. We've been gathering different stuff, right? Yeah, I know. I'm very repetitive. I know. But I think it needs to be done. Because people needs to understand. Maybe like supposed to stand in front of him with a rock, showing him how easy it is. There's no unfollow button. We don't need to unfollow the stream, guys. More quality content is coming tomorrow. We could try that. Zero collision. Zero. This rock does not have any collision detection whatsoever. But this is the interesting part, because once you become an adult and you beat Forest Temple, the rock is gone. Who put it there in the first place? Who removed it? And where is it now? See, that's why. That's okay. So 7 years goes by before when Link is a kid and when Link turns into an adult. That's 7 years. We're waiting 12 hours. Imagine if after 12 hours he moves the rock. That would make sense in the adult timeline as well, because then the rock would be gone. I mean, that's just interesting. How can you manipulate the time with normal Ocarina, the song that you learn in the grave? Well, I don't know if it affects the time. It does affect the time of the day. But I'm not sure about the in-game timer. And again, I'm repeating myself, but I don't know if 12 hours is the requirement for this rumor, this glitch, or whatever it is. This discovery. It could be 13, it could be 100, I don't know. I have no idea where this rumor spawned from. But 12 hours is what we're gonna go for. If it doesn't work, next Monday, we're gonna do the same thing again. But then we're gonna complete Deku Tree, and then we're gonna stand here. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be fine. Do you remember that you lifted the rock with the same formation as this one in Breath of the Wild? Fanagor. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What if the origins to the Korok seeds are underneath here? I think Link just plays the song, sit down, and waits. That could be a thing. Definitely. Definitely. Jeez, I've been following this lad for quite significant time. Which game did you find? It was Final Fantasy X. I remember. Final Fantasy X. Speedrun strats. That was not a speedrun strat. So the thing is that, sure, we might be breaking rules by going away from him, which means he technically is despawning, but his fairy's still there. If you get close enough, the rocks are still there as well. So I mean, yo, Juniper, have a good night's sleep, my friend. Take care. I'm pretty sure I'll be here when you wake up. Maybe. It would be way more interesting if they didn't become invisible. What to clean first? Bedroom, living room, kitchen, or bathroom? You know, start with the bedroom. No, wait. Start with the bathroom. Because the bathroom is by far the most boring part to clean. Especially like the shower and the toilet and stuff. It's just, ugh. I'm gonna try. Oh, please do. That'd be nice. What if there's a timer that starts counting down once he's on camera and resets every time he's off camera? At the end of the timer is when something amazing happens. That could be the case as well. I don't know. In that case, we would always need to have him inside of our vision. Which means we would basically have to stand like this. And as soon as we go out of like here, that would mean the timer would reset. But the fairy's still there and the rock is still there. But we did try. Tenovan tried like with bombs to blow the rocks up. All the rocks exploded except for that one. I think it's gonna be the same thing even if we stand over here and throw a rock. It doesn't have any collision detection. Maybe the fairy counts, that's what I think. But then I also broke the rules because I went inside of buildings. But the thing is, we never... That's why they kept... That's what I'm saying. There's so many small things that leads towards that. It would be cool if we could have like a free camera. I don't think we have that. If we could search like underneath the surface and see if there's something... We did try... Tenovan tried to spawn himself inside of the rock. And he just ended up falling into the void. Eventually dying. I don't have a watch time, unfortunately. So there's nothing underneath. However, again, that doesn't mean that it's nothing underneath that... You know what? Everything is shrunk down. I don't know how it is with like piranha plants, if they are shrink down as well. I just know that after watching a lot of Boundary Break on YouTube, that if you go underneath the surface, all the enemies, like most of the enemies, shrink down. Most of them. In any game, because it saves memory. I feel what we have definite proof already that this curry is hiding something big. Exactly. Thank you for believing, Mofat. Thank you. I know how this looks. It looks ridiculous. Why are we standing here? 12 hours. What if? I said that 500 times, but what if, dude? And we're gonna be the first one in history to find out. And yes, we did search for a glory hole here. You know, if he wasn't lifting. Instead, it was just literally just having a good time. No glory holes were found. And no Kokiris were harmed during this research. Something we did discover that I think is very interesting is the fact that the fairies are on a color scheme. If that's a word, they change colors over time. The first time we were here, this fairy was green. Now it's semi-blue. I never knew this. I knew that fairies could have different colors. But I never knew they changed. I mean, that's something that I learned today. I can't understand I have so much energy after 4:32 minutes. What should I do? Rock. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited, I guess. Yeah. It is Celsius, yes. Best energy drink. Fun fact, Kokiri are actually forest spirits and take different forms over the years? What? What other forms do they, Dude, that could open up a bunch of doors right now. What other forms do they take? I know they are essentially bound to the forest. This guy over here says they can't leave because then they will die. So I assume you'd think that it's actually the Deku Tree that's keeping these guys alive. That's not the truth. They took the form of Korok's Knight. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that. The Great Deku Tree said that if the Kokiri leaves the woods, he or she will die. That's super interesting. So they're bound to the Kokiri forest. Wait, that means the Lost Woods. That is not forbidden area because Saria is there when you become an adult, and she teaches you the song, right? So Lost Wood, maybe Lost Woods is possible for us to enter, even with this timer. But I wouldn't jeopardize it. You know, 4.5 hours in, I would not jeopardize this. But that's interesting. Maybe like kiwis. That's actually interesting. They need to be in the forest area, exactly. The weird thing, you never see a Kokiri nearby the Deku Tree. It's almost like that place is... It's almost like that place is sacred, right? Obviously, he is the one that is protecting the kids. However, Goma entered there. I don't know where the Goma monster came from. I assume it's the Lost Woods. I don't really see how that could be any other... I have no idea. I assume it's through the Lost Woods. He just climbed over the hill. We're thinking outside the box again, but... You know, over here, in our little town, we have platforms. We have fences, signs. Over there, nothing. Just a tree and some enemies. Ganondorf cursed the Deku Tree with Goma. That's true. That is true. But, okay. So Link wakes up. And those things had happened before Link went to bed, I assume, or during. Because he did... I'm trying to think the next step. So Jabu Jabu's belly. Jabu Jabu's belly, he swallowed both Rudo and the blue and, you know, whatever it's called. How did Ganondorf affect that? Did he had anything to do with that? Okay, in Ocarina of Time 3D, it doesn't look like he's humping it anymore. He's actually trying to lift it. And the Kokiri and Koroks gave us manure Man, you're... Can't scroll up, dude. There it is. That's interesting as well. Huh. Goma is a parasite that Ganondorf's putting him to threaten him. Oh. I would love to see that happening in real time, actually. That would be so interesting. The assumption is that at some point Ganondorf demanded the Kokiri Emerald from the Deku Tree and that he refused. And when he refused, he poisoned it. Oh. Similar thing happens to Yabu Yabu. Okay. Okay, so obviously he has some power. You don't know anything about him until after beating the Deku Tree when you enter the castle, right? The same thing. Oh. I had no idea that Ganon was so involved this early on. After the, like, during the adult timeline, I can understand. He's a dick and bullies all of Hyrule, yeah, exactly. But I did not know that he was so involved in the child timeline as he is. That is interesting. Yo, Clavis, how's it going, bro? This stream is proof that Bodus has gone insane for the last long stream. This is proof that with a lot of curiousness and determination, you can debunk old rumors and see if they're true or not. That's the main goal, to see if it was all a hoax or if it's actually the greatest discovery in the Ocarina of Time history. Imagine if imagine if like ZFG comes in and be like, this guy is an idiot. That'd be fun. Rick rolls everyone. That would be fun too. That would be fun actually. You can see Link is obviously looking at him now, hanging on by a thread. To know, yeah. This is, I'm not sponsored by any means. We have a brand here in Sweden called Celsius. It's like no sugar. It's like, it tastes like heaven. If God cried and it tastes like raspberry, it tastes like this. I wonder if Link can hang for it. That actually, I said that pretty early on. Like, okay, we're doing this 12-hour challenge. The next challenge would be, how long can Link hang on to from a platform? That would be fun as well. But that would be a way boring stream because I would just like, I would be in one place for like 12 hours. That would not be fun to watch, dude. Not even I would watch that shit. At least we can move around a little bit here. We can actually get ourselves like Deku sticks and stuff if we want to. Again, the fairy's still there. At least send you free cats, that's what I'm saying. I just need that big Red Bull company so I can like, you know. Are you streaming on multiple platforms? No, my friend. When you're a Twitch affiliate, or Twitch partner for that sake, you're not allowed to stream anywhere else outside of Twitch. It's a part of the agreement that you signed. If you're not affiliate, you can stream wherever you want, on how many platforms you want. But as soon as you sign up with Twitch, you're locked to this site. On the other side of the house, there's a 10th rock. That's what I said earlier. Loopy, check this out. I asked, why? Okay, so all the rocks here, they're in a circle. I mean, we were trying to go through all the different data. All the different clues that we have. As you can see here, the rocks here, shape of a circle. That is interesting because a lot of times in Breath of the Wild, in order to spawn a Korok seed, you saw stones laying in a circle like this. And usually one was missing or you had put one in the middle. So why would there be one lonely rock here? And I can't put it down carefully, it's gonna break no matter what I do. And that's just interesting. And I said it before, but this is very interesting. She says, "Come with me." I assume that means I'm gonna lead the way. What does she do? Nothing, because she thinks this is more interesting. I mean, if you gather all the evidence, let's take the new Ace route. You're up there. You're crawling from the crawl space. You talk to the sign really early and you throw away a Deku Nuts. You get over here. You stand close to the rocks. You do like that. Camera changes. At least that was in the old route. I don't know how much it's changed. It changes every day, it feels like. Why this place? Why this? Out of all the places here. Was Nintendo hiding somewhere? Something? It's just like a lot of things are pointing in this direction. Just a bunch of things, when you think about it. He's a very interesting person. He's got an overbite. The size of an umbrella. And he's doing his best. He's been doing this for 4 hours and 40 minutes, non-stop. That's very impressive, actually. A lot of people using that "Hey, listen," yeah. I realize I can't distinguish when someone follows the channel or when Navi is like, you know, please listen to me a little bit. This was good. Melon vanilla. I bought 3 of these. That's nice. Healthy. Getting that proteins. Okay, we should do some other stuff in the meanwhile. Obviously, we're gonna keep a close eye on this guy, because you never know. Stream needs more food. I actually have, again, salad prepared. I think I know what I will do next year. What will you do next year? Do a fitness stream. I don't really have like a home gym, so I don't know how that would work. Doing just push-ups? This I remember is the old any % route. I don't know if you still do it in the Ace run. I'm not sure. I will train a gym for a year and see if I can lift Bodus up. Doesn't count. We did already pick this up. Bam, you take that. You go back. I don't weigh that much, to be honest. Take a rupee here. You go back. You crawl. You press start. You equip the thing. I can lift 2 people at the same time. That is good. Do you usually go to the gym, Tenoven? Whoa. We could try that, Bloopy. I know some of the strats, dude. I'm not fast, though. Let's try to destroy all the rocks. How many rocks? How many extra rocks do we have? There's 1 here. I think there's 1 on the other side here as well. I don't think there are any other ones. I don't think so. 170 pounds. How many kilos is that? I have no idea about pounds. I weigh about 75 kilos. I don't think that... 72 kilos. It's not a lot. That is true. There are big rocks, but then I leave the area, and I don't really want to jeopardize that. You know, in case there is a timer. In case there is a timer, and I leave the area, I assume that would stop the timer. I might be mistaken. 104. That's a lot. That is a lot after all. So yeah. Okay. She followed me with her head, right? So does she. I think I weigh 72. So does he. It is only the brothers that don't care. All the other characters follow us around. Like, literally. 80 kill per leg. That is good. Jesus, man, you're strong. The last time you said 75. Yeah, the last time I weighed myself was about a year ago. It was even more. It was like 14 months ago. And I have been very strict with my diet. So I assume I dropped a few kilos. What's your height? 180 centimeters. I'm legit a whale. I don't think it's that bad. Okay, let's open up a Celsius. Swear to God, the controller is rumbling every now and then. When you look at him for like a few minutes, the controller starts to rumble. Maybe I'm grasping for like... I don't know. I don't know, dude. $108 kilos, 90 cent... Yikes. Dude, no wonder you can carry that much weight on your legs. That's very impressive. You weigh 159 pounds. So it's like... Okay. That's about right for someone who's 5'9". I'm 5'9". Hey. That's... Is that a lot or is that... That's not much, right? You short... God damn it. I'm not the tallest one. I'm not the tallest one, but I usually... I always told my ex-girlfriend that size doesn't matter, sweetheart. It's all about performance. The year follow. Thank you so much, dude. Getting close to 5 hours. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Since I actually left her. I left her, guys. It was probably for the best, though. Well, it's fine, it's fine. Let's not go into details. She was a great girl. I was more focused on my career than the relationship. That's mostly why it didn't work. And by career, I mean the music. I was very focused. I put a lot of time into the music, and I kind of put her in second. And that didn't work. You know, that's not a good... That's not... I believe... That's not a good way if you want to... I was young and stupid, you know. It's fine. It's fine. It's a lot of years ago now. It's over... Well over 4 years. It's a long time. Something I noticed earlier. Yo, Shao, how's it going? We need to talk about your mental health. Nah, it's fine. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My ex broke up with me because I wanted to see her 2 times a week instead of 1 time a week. What was her reason? That you wanted to be... You wanted to see her more? That was the reason why it didn't work with my ex, because I didn't give her enough time and attention. But you learn something good and you learn something bad with every relationship. That's just how it is. You can't be a perfect man or woman. I don't understand till this day. It sounds weird. It does. Especially since she didn't have like any excuse for... I wanna see you more, sweetheart. No. Let's break up. Jesus Christ. Do you need a vacation to Bali? I can sponsor you. It hurts me to see you this mentally ill. I'm doing fine. Remember, guys, this is a challenge. Imagine if this is the first time anyone ever sees this. Imagine. Then this stream, this event will be going into the storybooks. Think about it. I didn't say no. I just said I'm not mentally ill. I could need... Sam, you... Jesus, this guy is... He was outside of Sweden 3 times last year. As a student. I was working and I was at home. That's what I'm saying. No, Sam, you're gonna be home this year. Zapano, no trips for you, dude. 4 times, Jesus Christ. This guy's living like he's a millionaire. But then again, if you can... Jealousy? Nah, it's all good. We have different priorities. I spent $3,200 on a computer. He spent the same amount of trips. You know, it's all about... You know, it's all about how you want to spend your money. I love going on trips as well. Don't get me wrong. Trips are fun. But I like my computer a lot too. I think my computer is very nice. So sometimes it feels like it's moving a little bit. Not the ass, the rock. The rock. I've been to Australia, almost all countries in Europe except for Sweden, Denmark, and Poland. You've been all over the place, dude. That's cool. Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. It would be cool. Wonder if you could actually... Interesting. I thought he moved his mouth. It's slightly modeled. You see, I see like a part of his mouth that I don't think you're supposed to see. Because you're not supposed to be this far down since we're rolling. It's nice until the mob has their way with it. Don't get into debt with the wrong people, boys. That's... No. I learned my fair share when it comes to money just in general. I was selling cars with a friend of mine. A former friend. And he kind of tricked me. And I lost a lot of money. But that's fine. I learned my lesson again. Is your Discord active, Bodus? I am not the most active there. I'm trying to be better. But other people are active there, yeah. I need to be better though, to be honest. With your computer, that is. If we can lift a rock, please DM me on Discord. I will donate to this stream. You guys just wait. Wait until he picks up the rock. And y'all gonna be surprised. Just wait, guys. Just wait. Exciting times ahead. Are there any NPCs that we haven't talked to? Maybe they have some clues? See, this is their house. And there's gotta be at least 4 brothers that knows it all. I can teach you about the icons at the top of your screen. Yeah, I gotta... There's no... The interesting part here is actually they follow me around. That is interesting. When is Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core stream? It would be nice, actually, before Final Fantasy VII Remake is released. And I said before, I really want to play through the original as well. I'm not sure. I also been looking into Wind Waker speedrunning lately. So I want to take some time and invest some time into that. But we do have a lot of time. We have 3 months. And there's still... I mean, we have the entire March left. Where is that brick? I lost my phone. Use a PSP emulator. Yeah, I've seen those. And apparently those are pretty good. There's a nice mod or something that sharpens the visuals. That's something that I would have to... Because, you know, I could not buy a PSP and an adapter to hook up that to the computer, or how that works. But obviously, I would never use an emulator for Twitch rules' sake. I'm just saying. This is not played on emulator, by the way. I don't know how Twitch stands on the emulator phase, but you know, safety first. Saria's fairy did also change. I don't think they care. I hope they don't. Emulator is like the best thing that has happened to the gaming industry ever. It lets people... oh, okay, then it should be fine. He's a huge... He has like 700,000 followers. What was I saying? Emulators are like... Imagine kids that growing up without like a Nintendo 8-bit. How amazing it is for them to be able to play those old games if they want to. Without buying 30-year-old hardware that might not even work on current gen TVs. Yeah, I've heard good things about Zack. Definitely. Definitely. After all, he is essentially Cloud? Kinda? Super Mario RPG, yeah. That's also a game that would be amazing to play. I don't know if this is PG-13. Imagine if this is like a... That'd be cool if that was like a sign. Ramen, yes! 100%! Arrest his parents for not allowing to play it. I don't, this should be rated 3 or E for everyone? I assume. Meatballs, grilled cheese, or pizza. Well, as soon as pizza comes into the picture. And that's a whole different thing. Pizza is nice. I didn't want to do this, but... I don't really have a choice. Remember, he's still trying to lift the rock up. He's not humping it. Let's just be clear with that. That would be against Twitch rules as well, and I would never allow him to do that. I never said I didn't let my sister play. I just said I played a lot. She had a PlayStation. I had a Nintendo 64. It was, you know, I was such a game collector back in the days as well, dude. I bought PlayStation games at the age of 10 before I even had a PlayStation. The first game I bought was Road Rage. A shitty 2D freaking racing game, but it was like 129 Swedish crowns, which is like $10, $12. And it was like super cheap for being a PlayStation game back in the days. Especially like compared to Nintendo 64 games that were well over $60. Probably more, $70. No. I just remember we played it and it was so bad. We played it, especially going from... This must have been like 98, something like that. Going from like games that actually did look good to Road Rage, it was so bad, dude. I don't know if the game was bad itself, but I swear to God, the graphics were shit. You had like a chain. You could like hurt other bike riders with... I don't know, dude. It was so bad. First game I ever played is this game? Really? It's both like sad and amazing that you get to play the best game ever made as the first game. I mean, nothing can ever come close, right? I think just the music here. The music is so good. It's so soothing. It just gives a perfect atmosphere. I have so many games I love. Final Fantasy VI. Oh my god. That's also that. The thing is that Final Fantasy VI. No wait, 4. It's IV. Okay, 4. I was like Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI is considered to be one of the best 2D JRPGs of all time. Well, mostly because of Kefka. Because Kefka was freaking. He was twisted. It was very nice. Yeah, exactly. Dark Souls, Zelda, Mario, Stardew Valley, Smash Bros. Yeah. It's so... spent so much time. 4, then 1, then 6. That's an interesting, you know... line of... not events, but that's an interesting lineup. Play the 4th one and then go back to 1 for the... Because this game was released for... Let's see. Can you buy 2? That game was released for the Nintendo 8-bit, right? I'm old. The first game I ever played was Mario Bros. That was also a long time ago. We sell shields, but not swords. Okay. We can't buy this because we don't have a quiver. Okay. I'm even surprised they even sell arrows here. Like the NES Mario? Yeah. Like the first Mario Bros. 1. Ah, I see, Clive, I see. Twistle Metal, when you said Twisted. I never played that. Twistle Metal was more for Sega consoles, right? I'm pretty sure, right? They were, I think the Genesis and the Master System and those, they were more action-oriented. There were action games for the Nintendo, but obviously Nintendo were a family company first. Yo, Shoelace, how's it going, dude? Why don't you do a glitch run? The stream would be short. You know, the stream would be 8 minutes long. That's the current world record. Like 8:20 or something like that. This is, however, an interesting story. I'm gonna repeat myself again, guys. I'm sorry. When I was a kid, I had friends that heard rumors or read rumors about... If you waited here long enough, he would eventually pick up the rock. And underneath, there was supposed to be something really cool. But no one knew what it was. You would beat the world record. That would be fun. I'm not a big fan of the new route. I kind of prefer the old one. But the new Ace run, it's very interesting that it even works. I think it's super interesting. Age 5 to 10 was fun, then 10 to 16 was terrible. Oh. Why was 10 to 16 so bad? I posted myself treasuring you. Oh, nice, Tavon. Nice. I played Twisted Metal 4 on the PS1. Oh, hey. Wonder if they have anything modeled underneath. I don't really want to check it out, but if you look closely to like inside of his trousers, there's something brownish there. That could be his underwear. Let's not do that again. PG-13. See, we're on the side now, so this is definitely PG-13. Because my own man didn't allow me to... Oh, he hated them? Some psychosocial issues. What was it about video games that he didn't like? Was he afraid that you were gonna get, like, you know... weird? Just like going out of the streets shooting people? Or what was the... Why was he so afraid? Not afraid, why didn't he like him? I think the reason why my parents like video games was because, well, as soon as I played video games, I shut up. And they liked that. Just hated them. Found them a waste of time. Well, I do think that a lot of parents do that. But I remember parents these days. I have friends that have kids. They literally put on like a playlist on YouTube. And like with kids' videos. And they just like let the kid watch for hours. And they would be like, finally some peace and quiet. So I mean, I would imagine parents back in the days when kids were like, can I play video games? They would be like, yes. Please play video games. For my sake only. Did my best to sneak them into the house. I was very excited making games using the Warcraft 3 editor. But he screwed me over. No. Lost all my work because he shut the computer down wrong. So he whipped. Oh my god. And I would imagine that you were super upset and he could not for the life of him, like, understand why. It's just a video game, dude. Warcraft 3, yeah. My god. But, I mean, parents are like that. And they always have been. And I think the day we get kids as well, the next thing, we're gonna be like, just like our parents. I think we're gonna be just like our parents. We're gonna be like, that thing is stupid. Don't get that thing. Hundreds of hours developing 2 maps. Damn, that sucks though. If this guy didn't play video games and actually did sport, he would have moved his freaking... That is true. That is 100% true. He doesn't really pay attention to me either. The only time he really pays attention is when I press speak. Maybe we should do that every once in a while, so let him rest a little bit. This is still something that is very interesting to me. Why would he say the same thing twice? He is the only character out of everyone that we have spoken to that says the same dialogue twice. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, bro. I think this is interesting. I don't know. It's like if we had like paint available, you could like draw like arrows between them. Both of these brothers, they're called the Know-It-All Brothers, or All-Knowing Brothers. That's what it's called. I think obviously it's because they are designed, and their main purpose is to guide Link on his journey, and that makes sense. But why would he say the same thing twice? That still baffles me. That does not make sense to me. I'd encourage my children to play games, just good games. Sorry kids, no trashy shooters allowed. They will embrace Final Fantasy. You know, that's what I think too. I think I'm gonna do like this. When I have kids, I'm gonna put them on a video game journey. So they get to experience like the old games. I'm gonna buy them a freaking Nintendo 8-bit classic, and we're gonna only play that for like a month. And like play Mario and Final Fantasy and those old games. And then we're gonna go into Super Nintendo. So they're gonna have kind of like the same experience that I have. So they can appreciate the new graphics and not be like, this graphic sucks. No. Gonna start from the beginning. That would be out of your, you know, saying, Xepano. Exactly, Klavitz. They gotta know, like, where everything started. We have to talk about this before buying. Wait, you don't buy kids. Either you adopt them or you make them. You don't buy things. And still humping away. Yes. Faker, how you doing, dude? We're still watching. So far, the rock has not moved. You can clearly tell his tempo is right on fleek. Do you like what you see? I know Xepano does. That's pretty interesting. No one liked that. Xepano did, and that's fine. People like different stuff. Since it wasn't real. That was the only thing that was really discouraging about it. We should have a free roaming camera. That would be very interesting. That would really take this thing to the next level. I was thinking about this earlier as well. Since all of this stream, including my little speech here, is going to YouTube, I'm gonna create an intro for this video where I don't know how it works, but I'm gonna find a way to get a free roaming camera. And I'm gonna add like thunder and lightning in the sound effects. And it's gonna be a very interesting intro, like just hovering through this place. Almost like Navi when in the intro. And I'm gonna explain the same thing that I've been explaining non-stop for the last 4 hours. It's gonna be nice. Good thing that didn't probably show up in the chat, but that, yeah, I think there's some there are some what's it called, spam filters for that. Number 1 mod. That's my girl. That's my girl. Also, you can clearly tell that, you know, he has a huge distance to the rock. So, humping is out of the question. Also, he's wearing pants. No. There's this cool thing you can do where you're like... where you do like a jump slash. You fall off a platform and you do like a jump slash. I was never good at, you know, finding that. Like that, almost. I was never good with the sweet spot on the controller stick. Sing it, Bodus. I can't. That would be against Twitch rules. That's what I've been saying for 2 years straight. As soon as there's something I can't do, I'm sorry, guys. That is Twitch rules. Yeah, Clevs, I appreciate the lurk, brother. Thank you so much. Anyone around that knows about cleaning a guitar? I have no idea. I do have a guitar, so maybe I should know. But I don't. I don't know if you're supposed to let go of Z there. I was never good at this. This was long. A long time ago when I did anything like that. I mean, almost. Yeah, Ass Kicker. Well, his name was Patrick before, but Ass Kicker works too. He's a very good producer, actually. Plays the guitar and stuff. I'm not sure. I have no idea whatsoever, actually. We're not talking about tuning a guitar, right? Interesting. Your guitar is upside down. No, no, no. It's a good guitar. I just haven't played on it in a long time. I used to be decent playing the guitar. But it was so long ago now. It was so long ago, Jesus. Is that how it's done? Lefty guitar, yes. After all, I'm left-handed, so obviously I'm gonna... That's how it is. I think that's the first time. Yo, lady, how's it going? Imagine being Bodus. Imagine being Bodus for a day. Y'all will wake up and be like, whoa, is that the way the world is seen through his eyes? Violins are superior to guitars because they can be played underwater. Fight me. Damn! I had no idea. That's actually pretty cool. I don't want to fight you though, so I guess you'll win. I kind of like violins as well. I wouldn't want to play it myself, but I like the sound of them. That sounds terrifying? No. My thoughts are very clean, very pure. I only think about angels and like very positive stuff. There's something about left-handed people. They are amazingly fun. Hey, that's my guy. That's what I'm saying. Apparently, I think it was up until the like 1950s in Sweden. Being left-handed were considered a handicap. That's good old Sweden for you. Telling you, dude. We are struggling. We are far behind. Only about 10% of people are left-handed as well. It's almost like he's striking a pose. Are your parents and sister also lefty? I think my sister is left-handed, but she does a lot of things with her right hand. That sounded very wrong. I'm nuts. Jesus Christ, but you understand what I'm saying. But I remember that she's left-handed, but you know she's she's very good with her right hand. Jesus Christ! Don't clip that. That did not come out the way I wanted to. I'm left-handed. Give me the handicap parking spot, please. If I had a car, I would definitely pull that card. My mom taught me how to write with right hand, as far as I can remember. I think my mom and dad did the same thing. I used to always have crayons in my left hand, right? And they used to put it in my right hand, but I would be like, no, mom, please, let me draw this freaking Sonic the Hedgehog. It will be on YouTube for everyone to see anyway. That's true. That is true after all. Did you know that worldwide annually 60 people die because they use right-handed tool in the left hand and make a lethal mistake? What? Then again, out of like 10 billion people, that sounds pretty much right. Those 60 people, maybe the world is better without them. I'm not trying to be a hater or anything, but Jesus Christ. I think, yeah, that's the thing. I think my parents, they, you know, since I was their first child, I assume they try different things. They try different things with me, since, you know, no one is a perfect parent in the beginning. So I just remember that I was not allowed to go and swim by the local lake until I was like 13. And my sister got to go when she was like 9 because, you know, that's for some reason they realized, wow, she doesn't have to wait that long. She's probably more mature than Bodus is anyway. And it was just like a bunch of those small things where my parents were like just trying things out with me. And, you know, when they realized that, wow, that was a mistake on our behalf. Our son is not retarded, thank God. They realized that with my sister, you know, we can loosen the, you know, the grip a little bit. I need a time machine. Yeah, you don't want to see young boy. I was a very calm, relaxed child. I was a very nice person. But obviously, you know, we all have our fair share of good and bad. I look for every reason not to. Relatable. Very relatable, dude. First child is always the one more cherished in the family. It's the opposite in my family, but I don't mind. My sister is just a good girl. She's a nice girl. I'm surviving. It's good. My dad also tested his punches on me. You know, same here. But my dad found this belt that he thought was very fun. I'm kidding. Of course, that's not the case. My dad was very loving. My mom actually told me this story, and it was quite fun. In Sweden, we have this chocolate. It's like a chocolate roll. It's hard to explain. Imagine like a pipe. It's filled with chocolate, right? And it's like, Jesus, it's about this long. And it's like round chocolate things that are stored on another. And when I was a kid, I must have been like under a year old. There was one of those laying on the table at home. And I thought in my head that it was not the chocolate balls, no. I thought that was toys. So I started putting him out on the table. And then my dad saw what I was doing. So he was sitting down in the sofa. And he just did this. Just took one and put it in his mouth. And I was like, what? And then I got to taste one. And that was the first time I ate chocolate. And my mom told me I had chocolate all over my face when I was done. Tanovan, I appreciate the lurk, bro. I'd never had any candy prior to that. And I guess after that I was hooked. After that I was hooked. You know, because like you don't realize as a child you don't eat with your cheeks. But I guess that comes later. Close. Very not close. She has been saying the same things for 5.5 hours. She must be like, who is this idiot? That the Deku Tree summoned is not doing anything good. That's good. I'm gonna say that every time I go AFK, you'll have a day job. Hey, you know, I'm appreciative of the lurk. You know, on Twitch, every lurker counts. That's actually how it works. So I'm very grateful. I'm just wasting time because right now, we're in that spot. My angle is a little bit off. I did that once. That felt pretty good. To be honest, that felt pretty good. Could have worked. How is the knowing all brother doing? Any progress? The rock is still there, dude. The rock is still there. When the timer hits 12 hours. DJ, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. What are you doing now, Bodus? I'm just wasting a little bit of time. I'm trying to do like a Hess. Or whatever it's called. I think it moved a little bit. Let me double check. I swear to God, earlier it felt like it was moving. Yeah, no. No. That did not work. But it's very interesting. Sooner or later, at the 12-hour mark, in about 6.5 hours. Imagine if it works, though. Imagine. I mean, I'm beyond excited, dude. Imagine. Early felt that it was moving. You gotta put down those shrooms. I would never do anything that is not legal in Sweden, obviously. So right now we're just wasting some time because right now, again, 6.5 hours. We're gonna obviously keep him close to us. Yo, Elkaboos, welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? I know what you're thinking. DJ Anime, good morning to you. How are you feeling today? Are you excited for a new week, new possibilities? I was never good at this hessing or ESSing. You guys are wondering what we're doing, except for that sliding thing. Exclamation mark, rock. Exciting times ahead, dude. We've been watching this guy trying to lift this rock for about 5.5 hours. There was a saying, there were rumors when I was a kid. And again, I'm repeating myself, but people need to hear. There were rumors when I was a kid. Just like, you know, Luigi was in Mario 64, that kind of rumors. Imagine watching this stream for the first time. People might think I am an idiot. And that's not far from the truth. But when I was a kid, there were rumors about this rock. And this NPC trying to pick it up. The rumors said that if you wait long enough, he's gonna be able to pick it up. And underneath is special something. It could be a treasure, it could be a secret item, it could be, as we said earlier, Juniper said this, what about if it's the 4th Triforce? Making it the Tetraforce. Interesting. So right now we just want to see how it works. If it works. Imagine if it's like 1 rupee. That would be... Yeah, it's... This might work, it might not work. It's not gonna be the end of, you know... I'm not gonna be crying if it doesn't work. But I do want to see if it does. We've been collecting all types of data during these 5.5 hours. Trying to make all the puzzle pieces connect. Band round, yeah, that's... This goes somewhat in the same line, except for this is not spooky. I just remember we discussed this, me and my friends at school, that... I don't know how if anyone of my friends found it, we heard rumors. And this is what baffles me. Still. Why would there be rumors of a guy trying to pick up a rock? When there's so much more in the game than this, like... So many more better things to make up a rumor about, or find some rumors about. But still, we got stuck with this. There's gotta be something to it, dude. Yo, Kyodori, welcome to the stream. Hey, daddy. If there's 1 rupee underneath here, I swear to God, it's not gonna make me upset. But I really will evaluate what I'm doing with my life. Hey, no worries, DJ. I didn't realize. I thought I already followed you. I must have been just subscribed to YouTube. My bad. My bad. So for the last 5 hours, we've been closely examining this guy. Every single movement from behind. From behind and front. Every single angle. Every single part of his ass. Single thing. And we learned... He's trying to pick it up. I swear to God, he's not humping the rock. He's not doing it, dude. I applaud you to your resilience to wait for 12 hours. Thank you, ladies. I believe there might be something to this. It's so overlooked. It's so overlooked. What am I gonna do with my last 4 Oreo cookies? Crumble them and make an Oreo milkshake, or by hand, or straight up eat them all? Oreo shake, dude. 100%. That's like one of the tastiest things you can eat / drink. Remember, he's never been outside the Kokiri lands, so he don't know. That's a lot of neat. He's doing the best he can. But we've been going through all the lores, all the stories, and we've been trying to like connect everything to each other. Small things, like how all the rocks in Kokiri Forest, all the rocks in the entire game has collision to them. Except for one rock. Which one? And you might think to yourself, well, maybe they're like, since you can't stab the Kokiris, what happens if I just move away? The Kokiri faints away, but the rock is still there. So they're not like connected to each other. There's so many interesting aspects of this. Maybe this was as long as the game your friends got. Start talking about this. Then someone just made up something about it. That could have been the case. But it's not. You know, that's not a bad theory. Seriously. We were young. We were very impressionable. And we didn't know English. So, I mean... But I remember I got up until Shadow Temple. Or Bottom of the Well. So it's prior to Shadow Temple. Before you get the Lens of Truth. As a kid. But isn't that like weird? Out of all the things that could have become rumors about this rock, this NPC trying to lift up this rock or this stone was the thing that caused the rumors to start. If someone read it on like on an online forum, I'm not sure if they read it on a magazine, there were April Fools back in video game magazine in like late 90s as well. And early 2000s, I remember reading about like an add-on for the GameCube, which was like small little adapters that you plugged into the controller port, and those would like spray out different scents or smells. So for instance, you were playing Pikmin, and it could all of a sudden start to smell like roses, stuff like that. And that was actually picked up by internet at the time. This was like 2000, I don't know, 2003. And that became a huge news because it was so well done on the picture, but obviously it wasn't true. What would you do if the NPC stays still for the next... I would still be watching. If he somehow mysteriously glitched and stopped moving, I would still be watching because that would just be more evidence that there's something wrong with this. There's something up with this guy trying to pick up a stone that doesn't have any collision to it. Every single rock can be picked up except for this one. That would just be more evidence. That would just be more evidence for me. I would not stop. We don't quit halfway. I don't know, this is exciting. And sure, again, this might not work. And that's absolutely fine. At least we tried. Yeah. Tenovan, I know I'm repeating myself quite a bit. What if you need to make a certain move combination for it to make it work? That's also interesting. Maybe we're early because we haven't even beaten Dekutri yet. That could be a thing. I remember when they announced a Zelda movie, we're finally gonna make it happen, and then it was all in April's Fool joke. I'm telling you, dude. I mean, especially since this was like before internet. Well, I guess it was like the infancy of internet as well. So everything just blew up very fast. And I remember I was like, when you read those, some of the April's Fools were pretty easy to understand. Okay, this is not the real thing. I remember one year, pretty early on, right around the time where Mew was discovered for the original Pokemon games. One magazine that I was reading at the time called Super Play which I still consider is one of the best gaming magazines in the world, at least on the Swedish market. It doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately, but they announced there was another, like a Mew 3, another secret Pokemon in the original games. It was called, I'm gonna have to write this on the chat. Was it like that? You know, we say like April, that means like, you know, you're joking. But they changed it to Lirpa. So his name was Lirpa. And at first I was like, his name is Lirpa? That's a very weird name. Why would they name him Lirpa? But then I just read it backwards. It's like April. Or April Fools. Like, of course. I should have noticed. If I were you, Bodus, I would put a cam to the screen and play other game and check it ever. That's that's not a bad idea. But that would kind of ruin the experience. I want to be here. I want to see a thing. If the rock just moves a few pixels, I want to see that. Because you never know. These days, you never know. I thought I read Dua Lipa. It was Lirpa. Very weird. I didn't notice it at first. And they even had like pictures of the actual Pokemon. Of course, that was not a real thing. Someone drew that too. You want to upload this to YouTube, Glaze? Run out of content. That's not true. Okay, what spawned this idea in the first place? Let me tell you guys. Obviously, I knew about these rumors since I was a kid. Because, you know, we discussed this when I was a kid. I saw a guy on YouTube who ran the impossible stairs 24 hours straight. And that's literally just holding forward. Because there's no end. He did that 24 hours. And I was like, that's impressive. And I was like, wonder if there's something I can do that is similar to that. Because I like the challenge. And it's like, well, we do have this old mystery. And I think when it comes to Zelda, there are a bunch of mysteries like this. I don't know if there are like you wait for 12 hours, but there are a lot of mysteries in Zelda games, including Skyloft was planned for this-ish. And if you go to the bottom of Lake Hylia, there's an entrance there that is like not an entrance, but it is modeled like it's supposed to be an opening. There's just like a bunch of things they had to remove. So there are like a lot of content that is still available in the code. So it's just interesting to me. Super interesting. Actually, people have found it due to a glitch, but it's all glitched out. Oh. The hitched Pokemon unknown. Yeah, what's it called? Missing No, isn't it that the name? There are 120 shrines in Breath of the Wild to start a quest with. That's true as well. That is true as well. That's true. I remember I caught a missing no, by the way. Several missing no's. I don't know what kind of type it is. It was rumored to be in the later entries in the series as well, but it turned out it was just a visual glitch. It was not actually missing no. It was one of the 3D Pokemon games for the Nintendo 3DS. It was said that if you stand in a very specific spot and look inside of a door of a building that you can't enter, there was a shadow there. There was a shadow that looked exactly like missing no. But I saw again on Boundary Break that is just a visual glitch. It's not actually missing no. But I think that's very interesting when game developers, they're smart. They add out of bounds content because people will eventually find their way. And I think even one of the games recently that was released, there's even an area that's off limits, but if you get there, there are references to Boundary Break in there, which I think is very, very cool. Wait, his name is Type Null? pretty boring name, isn't it? Will evolve to Silvally. How you talking about? Oh, no. No. That one I have no clue about. His name is actually Type Null. He did actually look very cool. I gotta give him that. Battle armor, genderless, catch rate 3. It's pretty dope. Which generation is that? On the stream, shortcuts to your game are called Run Gamed. Sounds really German. Wait, the stream shortcuts? What is that? Yo, Igsor, welcome to the stream, bro. Can we talk about the speedrun times on this game and how they blew up this weekend? Yes, sir, we can. We're gonna talk about the ace runs. Jesus Christ. It's been a crazy ride. 60 minutes 48 seconds to 8 minutes 30, yeah. I don't know where to start, dude. You know that in the Wii version of Knockout, the guy with the book is actually reading. I did see that, yes. That's also a boundary break episode. I think they were even sued for that, weren't they? They can't use that without permission. But yeah, they did find a whole new setup for any percent in this game. And it's like, I did watch a video on them explaining how it works. And it has a lot to do with like tricking the memory of the game. So at first things first, you start the game by adding a very specific amount of letters and numbers. I agree, Ink. I 100% agree. I think it destroyed the entire any percent route. Because any percent through Ganondorf and stuff like that, killing Ganon as a child, that was like the perfect route. But any percent is like that. Any percent is just beat the game as fast as possible. No requirements. Just beat it. But the new route is simply just start the game, get the sword, get the shield, go over there, do a couple of things, go inside of there again, go back, use a nut to slash that, trick the camera, go back here, do like this, bam, flick the camera, get Link to carry an invisible rock, go over to Link's house, and just, it's ridiculous. And now the slingshot is not even required anymore. So 8 minutes. I feel sorry, dude. I feel sorry for all the speedrunners that put in years and thousands of hours into this run. I don't know. I just it's cool that it works, and I'm fascinated with the fact that how you can trick the memory of the game. It is the same with Majora's Mask. Yes. Yo, Jamie, welcome to the stream. I bet he can't even glitch through Mido, much less Navi dive. I don't know, dude. It's the thing is, I own a Japanese Nintendo 64 and a version 1.0 cartridge, but I don't know if I want to look into it, dude. I was actually looking into any percent, and that route is very complex, and I just love how much of the game you still get to explore, especially Ganondorf's castle. You get instantly warped through Ganondorf to just beating Ganondorf, and now you have to run down, and you do this extremely precise. It's called HES or S, I'm not sure. ESS, from a rock falling. It was so thought through, so good looking, so it was very attractive to people that didn't even understand. It was a HES, alright, cool. It's very attractive to people that don't even are into speedrunning. But this new Ace run is like, you don't even go anywhere outside of Kokiri Forest. You just are here. You just, that, I don't know. What about gotta go fast, run where you do things the fastest possible? But that is any percent, and that's, you know, that's just how it is. I'm just a little. I'm a little saddened for the people that put in so much time and effort into the old route. That's what baffles me. It's like, and I know how hard like Richard Sage worked for that sub 17, and then all of a sudden the category is not even, the time is not even like good anymore. It's like, I don't know. That's how any percent is though. I'm doing good, Jamie. How are you? Is the end of the game beating the final boss, or is when the credits roll? That's the thing. That's the thing. And the argument there is really interesting, because prior to Ganondorf, the fastest way of beating game was warping to the credits. The old Poke route. So I mean, it's like, you can argue that the new route is not legit, but then the old route prior to Ganondorf would not be legit either. So it's, you know, I'm not sure. You do beat the game though, essentially. Can we just stop looking at the rock hugger? But that's the goal. We want him to pick up the rock, and it's gonna come eventually. Sub 12 hours. I'm 100% sure. For about 6 hours now, we've been gathering evidence that this guy either is up to no good, or underneath that rock is hiding one of the best kept secrets in any Zelda game ever. Either or. What if Link and other Green Hat people are not Hylian? What are you suggesting? Link is supposed to be a Hylian, right? His dying mother came with him here to the Deku Tree, and he said that he would look after Link. So his parents just died in the Great Hylian War. But what are you suggesting? Yeah, I do not expect people to be here for the entire 12-hour, you know, this is not very interesting. But when the 12 hours are done and we get to see him lift up the rock, that's when we can start talking, dude. That's when it's gonna be interesting. They're very green. I feel like no ace is definitely definitely the last time we see a crowd pleasing run of. I think so too. Unless you go into greater, like bigger categories, like 100%. But even 100% is like, it feels like 100% is cheating the system a little bit these days. How you like get items, like a bunch of items, by tricking the memory, ace style. You doing this on whim that he picks up the rock after 12 hours? Yes. Yes. People think I'm stupid, but hear me out. There were rumors, I'm gonna repeat myself again. There were rumors when I was a kid that if you stood here long enough waiting, that eventually, yo, Soran, thank you so much for the follow, bro. There were rumors that if you waited here long enough, he would eventually pick up the rock. And of course, you know, anyone can come up with a rumor. But why this NPC? Why this rock? I said this before. There's so many more interesting parts of this game that would be more interesting for a rumor like that. Why this guy? I've searched on Google. There's nothing. I did my research. There's nothing on this. So where did the rumor spawn from? I have no idea. Internet forums back in like 99? Because it's the first interesting thing you see. That's true. You literally walk up here, this is pretty much the first thing you see. And this, like, I can just like quickly go through some of the evidence that this is something weird going on. This is the only NPC that says the same thing twice. I mean, that's okay. People be like, okay, he says the same thing twice. What about it? Why would he say the same thing twice? He's the only Kokiri that says the same thing twice. I don't know, to me that's kind of weird. Why would you say such a simple thing 2 times? And then it goes on by saying like Mido is the one that made you pick up rocks. Okay, be like, okay, that's okay, fine. What about the rest? Well, the rock that he's trying to pick up, all the other rocks in the entire game really has collision detection. Well, except for 1 rock in the entire game. So then we started to realize, okay, maybe these 2 are like, they're connected, right? That could be a thing. Maybe they're like connected to each other. That's why you can't, because you can't stab him, so you can't stab a rock. Well, if you go too far, he despawns, but the rock is still there. Yo, Sealy-san, how's it going, bro? Koopa, welcome to the stream. I was gifted a sub as a punishment for lurking here. I don't think that's a punishment. I think that's a reward. What if that rock humping dude doesn't have the muscle like Bodus to lift the... That could also be a case. We done everything, dude. We compared arm size. And Link's arms are slightly bigger, especially his underarms. But his biceps are the same. Link's has like slightly bigger hands. But other than that, they are the same size. The rock has the same size. If you want to go 1 step further, if you roll into these rocks and you press C up on the last frame, you can actually go into first person mode while Link is like sitting down. If you go inside of the rock with a good enough angle, which I didn't get there, you can see that these rocks are actually hollow, which means they're not modeled all the way through. Let's see if you go to the side. Okay, you might be okay. Obviously, it's a rock. Why should it be modeled all the way through? Don't get a good enough angle. See what's particular about that? See, it's not modeled. It's just a shell, right? It's just a shell. This rock that he's trying to pick up is fully modeled inside and out. There's not a shell in this one. This has like, oh, this goes all the way through. It's not a surface. It's solid, dude. I mean, damn, we found grass. Maybe it's just a glitch. Anyway, more evidence. The new ace route. You do all these specific setups. You go over there, you go back here, you crawl back. What is the first thing you do to shift the camera? You slash one of these. You couldn't slash one of these because it's not solid. Doesn't have collision detection. That just points towards this area even more. We were looking into the fairy colors. Turns out, the fairies actually are on a color changing schedule. Which means if you look here now, this fairy is yellow or green yellow. So if you go inside of here and you go outside, now it's pink / purple. We didn't notice this. We didn't notice this. I had no idea that they even changed colors. Obviously, a fairy can have different colors if you like, just like Navi, want to talk to him. But I had no idea that fairies are even changing colors. The weird thing is, the first 4 hours, it was only green. And then it started to change. Do me a favor and spend 12 hours speculating on whether the Majora's Mask is Link dying or not. I don't think Majora's Mask is Link, but I think Link is dead in Majora's Mask. It's a very controversial thing to say, but that's what I think. Is it okay to go inside? We've been speculating on different stuff. If there is a timer, because the rumor said if you wait here long enough, 12 hours might not be enough. That's the thing. That's simply just me setting a time. It might be 13 hours, it might be 50 hours, I have no idea. But you know, sitting more than 12 hours watching this guy hump a rock, you know, I have limits too. So obviously. But there might be more to this than meets the eye. What if after 12 hours nothing happened? Okay, we have a plan B. What happens if you need to beat or kill Goma in order to spawn this event? What happens if you need to become... If you need to get Zelda's letter? Or meet Saria one more time? There's just like so many things that we haven't overlooked, but we need to start somewhere. The thing that makes me the most curious about this is the fact that why would there be rumors about this small little freaking NPC? That's what's like start the entire thing. Out of all the characters, all the places, all the events in the game, why this guy and this rock? I don't know. To me, that's very interesting. Can you glitch me go on underground? I don't think I can do that without like bumps and hook shots. As an adult, I don't think I can do that now. The Hero of Time was the stealth guy in Twilight Princess. That's correct. Meaning the Hero of Time died in the forest while Majora's Mask begins. Hey, dude, I love stuff like this. I think it's super interesting. I don't know what it is, but it's like weird things that people haven't thought about. That's right up my alley. Maybe you need to do 100% on a separate save file before he's able to pick up. That could also be a thing. Also, like, what if you need the power bracelet? What if you, like, Link is equipped with the power bracelet and you wait for the right amount of time? All of a sudden, a weird sound, like, you get alerted and Link gives that power bracelet to this guy and all of a sudden can pick it up. That, like, so many things could spawn this. Hitting this lady hard as fuck. That's true. I mean, yeah, this might just be rumors, ladies. That's absolutely true. And do I believe that this, like, something will happen after 12 hours? There's just so many things that points to, like, this character is so different. Every single character here follows you around when you walk past them. Except for that guy. See how everyone's looking at you? Except for that guy. Even Mido. That is... He's not the prettiest one in the bunch. Because he's horny. That could also be the case. He is humping a stone after all. Dude, that's... we can't close any doors here. Well, if you want to try to get the power bracelet, I'm pretty sure there's a method in the Deku Tree to spawn specific... That's true. I don't know how that is done, though. That's a part of... That's not Ace, is it? It was called something else. GRS? What's it called? SMR. Something like that. You change the values. That is Ace. Okay, my apologies. Okay. The rock must have been shaped into triangle in Breath of the Wild to house the Master Sword. Imagine. Imagine. I'm just... That's... this whole thing is just interesting to me. I know I'm grasping for, like, small threads in a... Or needles in a haystack. But what if, dude? Are we gonna wait until it picks up the rock? Yes. We're gonna be live for another 6 hours just doing this. Jesus Christ. If this doesn't work, that's fine. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream another game. And it's gonna be, you know... But if if weird things start to happen, at least I want to do a follow-up on this. Which means, like, probably next Monday I'm gonna do a similar thing. But then we're gonna beat the Deku Tree. And then we're gonna do the same thing. Jesus Christ. And then in stage 3 we're gonna become an adult. Okay. So Tenovan was here earlier. He helped me out with a bunch of stuff. We're gonna try to become adult and see... Because apparently, this rock, when you return here as an adult, the rock is missing. So something in those 7 years of Link being away, something happens. Does that mean that he picked it up? I mean, all the other rocks, including this one, all of them are gone when Link returns here when he's an adult. Do you see a pattern? Do you see like how he must have removed it during those 7 years? Who else would? It's not like Ganondorf stopped by and, you know, as a courtesy of, sorry for turning your world into shit, I'm gonna remove these rocks as a thank you. No. This guy obviously did it. He did it. But when? Within 12 hours? Between now and a year? How long did it take? It's been non-stopping for 6 hours straight now. If you go 100% abstinence, you will succeed, Bodus. There's gotta be something to these rumors. I don't know what it is, but there's gotta be something. Because Link is asleep for 7 years. Or maybe he's not asleep, he's just like, he teleports 7 years in the future. And then the rocks are missing. That's also a thing. There are more rocks in this place. We were looking at the 10th rock, which is like here. There are a rock here. Obviously. Collision. There are, I think there are 3 rocks here, or 2 rocks over here. 2 rocks. There's one. Collision. There's another one. Around here. Collision. There are no more rocks. There's only 1 rock in this entire place. And it doesn't look anything different from anyone else. Except for it doesn't have collision. I mean, the evidence is there. It's just a very vague. Done like 700 reps since I've been here. Yeah, he's working really hard. I mean, he's not working hard enough, obviously. But he's doing the best he can. And I think right now, that's all that we can, like, count on. Have you considered to be a pastor? Maybe just a thought. No. I don't believe in higher forces. But, you know, I think they're doing a great job. Spreading the Christ message and stuff. That's what I think. Or, I don't know, I'm trying to be as neutral as possible. Minish Calf, please, if you want to stream another Zelda game. You know, I've been... The next... I'm seriously considering this. I want to learn Wind Waker HD speedruns. Does it necessarily need to be the HD version? I mean, I own that. So, I would want to look into that. I don't own the SD version, but if that's more enjoyable, I would... This is the best game controller ever made. So, I mean, if I can play on that one, that will be obviously better than playing on the Pro Controller. I did order a Pro Controller for the Wii U, though. So adorable. I feel like watching Wind Waker. Wind Waker is such a nice game. Was it more speedrun friendly, right? I'm not sure. They did discover pretty much the same game breaking sequences. Game sequence breaking. They kind of discovered the same things, which is like the barrier skip in Wind Waker, the SD version. Yeah, I don't know, we're still here. Still at it. We should like change angles every now and then. But I think just like the graphics looks better, obviously, on the HD version. So I think the HD version, I'm gonna go with that. I think the learning curve is there, especially just like the first thing you do is Super Swim. Building up backwards momentum for about 5 minutes, which is like non-stop pausing. So you pause the game, you hold up on the control stick, you unpause for 1 frame, you hold down, and you do that for 5 minutes to build up negative speed. And with the right movement, you can get yourself all across the ocean. It's very, very interesting to watch. But the thing is that if you fail that a couple of times, it's literally me sitting for half an hour mashing through start or the pause menu. So it's gonna take some time to learn, but I'm really intrigued. I just love the game. I love the aesthetics. I love the colors. Press 1 for Link's crossbow training. Press 2 for non-HD Wind Waker. 3 for more of this. Yikes! Oh my god, that's a tough choice. You should watch Gymnasts. Yes, I've been following him for years. I think he's very, very good. I don't think he speedruns Breath of the Wild though, does he? He does speedrun Skyward Sword, Ocarina of Time. What else? Twilight Princess. I think he even has the world record in Twilight Princess, doesn't he? Notice my theory! I'm sorry, dude. What was the theory? Maybe Kokiri's just straight up can't pick up rocks. Lynx is a Highland after all. That's absolutely fair. That's a fair... what's it called? An analogy. But the interesting part of that, and why that statement doesn't work, is because when Link is coming back here after becoming an adult, the rocks are missing. So someone picked them up. What game are you gonna play tomorrow? I will probably play Wind Waker tomorrow. Not Breath of the Wild. That's Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time 3. That's right, that's the 3D as well. And Skyward Sword. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Does he play the Wind Waker HD? Huh. They did... Robin, that's true. It did take 7 years. My 12 hours had got nothing on this. But yes. But that's the thing. So we kind of realized that, you know, obviously since Link is asleep for 7 years, obviously Ganondorf did not. He did bring the beasts with him, but he did not, out of a courtesy as a thank you for helping me, Kokiris, he did not remove the rocks. He did not be like, you know what, Mido, you were so nice to me, unless... We never thought about this. What if Mido has connections with Ganondorf? That is not far from the truth. Because Ganondorf is evil. We all know that. Mido, I mean both of these twins, the brothers. Mean old Mido, he made me pick up the rocks in front of his house. And you go over to his brother. That is actually very interesting. But let's take that slow. He said something in the middle here. Oh, maybe, okay. Yeah. He doesn't say anymore, but he does say, like the first time you talk to him, he says that Mido asked me to remove the bushes, right? He was supposed to do it, but he made me do it, and he's gonna say that he did it to impress Saria. That's what he says. So what if Mido is actually having like connections with Ganondorf? And lets Ganondorf... I wonder, Tenovan, do you still have your Nintendo 64 on? What does Mido say in the adult timeline? Does he mention anything about Ganondorf? Maybe he's the one that is like almost opening the door to Ganondorf. That is also interesting. Jeez, I can't scroll up in chat, Jesus. What if Mido is Ganondorf? He hates you when you're watching his humping this stuff. I'm telling you, there's some sort of a connection there. I bet the rocks left by themselves saying, please leave us alone, sir. We don't like being molested. Enough is enough. 7 years is enough, please. But what if Mido and Ganondorf have some sort of a connection? That is something we didn't thought about. Or think about. That is something we didn't think about. It's clearly working with Goma. That's why he's stalling you from getting to the Deku Tree. You got him, boy. You know what? That's I like where this is going. It just like things are clearing up. You hear what I'm saying? He is clearly stalling us, just like you're saying, Robin. He's stalling us from going into the Deku Tree to save Deku Tree. I mean, he does have a fair point. You don't have, you know, the right equipment. I get that. But he doesn't say that because he wants the best for us. He hates us, Jesus Christ. And this all leads back to this humping guy. He's not humping, guys. You see, he's a good distance. He has a good distance from the stone. He's a very nice guy. Mighty's just really shy and really jealous of us. That's true. But I'm not sure if he's shy, though. If you look here, this is his house, after all. On the sign, it says, Boss of the Kokiri. I don't think that he... Like the other Kokiris were like, you know what, Mido, you're such a great guy. You should be the boss of our tribe. That's not what happened. So obviously there's more to this. That's the proper rock lifting form. What if Ganon is Saiyan from the Gaku's home planet? Now that's some next level shit. He's the mayor of the village. But has he made himself the mayor, or is he a self-proclaimed mayor? Also, the Deku Tree is the one in charge. He's like the god to these guys. He's the one that is protecting them. And Deku Tree is also the one that helped... Well, told Link's mother that he would protect Link when she was coming here wounded. There's just so much more to that. Get your minds out of the gutter, chat. What does your knuckles say? These are my new tattoos. They say game over. You might think that is that a joke, Bodus? No, this is actually a real tattoo. I did the rose as well. That's the latest one. That's the latest edition. Now you might think, Bodus, is it because you get a game over screen a lot when you play video games? No, of course not. It's like irony that I'm pretty good at video games just in general. If you read my... I think if you read my description here on Twitch, it says like something like, Hi, I am Bodus, I'm good at every single game or something like that. Speaking of game over, are we reviving the GO squad? No. Anyone that's subscribed to the channel is now an imaginary friend. That's what it's called. The sub club is no more the GO squad? Nuh-uh. Now we're all imaginary friends. You might be wondering why imaginary friends? That sounds a little corny. The name Bodus. The name Bodus originates from when I was a kid. I had an imaginary friend called Bodus. It's not my real name, obviously. Even though I'm Swedish, we have some weird names. My real name is not Bodus. I had an imaginary friend. I remember... It's pretty much just one thing that I remember from the Bodus era, or when I envisioned there was an imaginary friend. One time when I was my father was working. My mother and my sister and I was at home. My sister must have been like just like super small. She's 2 years younger than I am, and I guess I was like 3 or 4, probably. I hope 3. So we were my mother was putting like plates on the table, getting like forks and knives and stuff, and I was like, but wait, Mom. Can't you see that Bodus wants to eat too? So she was like, but he's already full. I remember this so clearly. He's already full. I was like, nuh-uh. You need to set the table for Bodus as well. So my mom brought me this toy table, a very small one, and 2 chairs. And I sat down. We set the table for Bodus as well. And I started eating, and my mom was like, does Bodus think it tastes good? And I was like, yeah. I was such an idiot kid, Jesus Christ. And this is like one of my first memories. I must have been like 3 or 4 years old. I have one more memory from when I was a kid, when I was a really small kid. And it was like when I don't know how old I was very, very young. Very, very young. And I remember exactly where I was. It was on the street down to the southeast of my house. Me and my mother were walking. And I found a stick. And in Swedish, that is called pinne. Pinne. That's Swedish word for stick. And I was like, oh, look at this stick. Or look at this pinne. And she was, yeah, that's a nice stick. Something like that. And I was like, yeah, I like this kinne. So I changed it from a P to a K. I knew it was pronounced with a P. But I guess, you know how just kids are just douchebags. So I was like, I like this kinne. So I changed it with purpose. And my mother's like, no. Little Bodus, it's not pronounced kinne, it's pronounced pinne. And I was like, okay, pinne. I hate myself as a kid, dude. Jesus Christ. I would have, if I was my own parent, I would slap me across the face. Because, like, I knew it was not pronounced that way. I just wanted to tease. You know how kids are always, like, testing out their parents' like boundaries and stuff. My God, I swear to God, I must have been the most annoying kid. And like in school, I was always the quiet one. But when I got home, I screamed a lot. I remember me and my friends, we used to like record radio shows on a tape recorder. And we used to like sing songs, and we had like... We invited like a doctor on the show. And he was called the Calm Doctor. And he was gathered there pretty much to say calm words. Or just like words that are very like relaxing. And we're sitting in my friend's room just screaming. And then all of a sudden this calm doctor comes there. And he was like, I remember this specifically. Balls. So we would lower our voices, talk very close to the microphone, and be like, balls. Pajamas. Balls. And stuff like that. And that we could be ongoing for 20 minutes. Say words in a very low pitch, and you reuse the words balls a lot because it was fun. I would pay money to find those tapes again, because I swear to God, listening to those tapes today would be so fun. Jesus Christ. I have a really nice stick too. That's nice. That's very nice, actually. Thank goodness you have a beautiful voice. Otherwise, your parents might slap you to calm you down. You know, I actually deserve that slapping as a child. Jesus Christ. My youngest memory was when I was 4. I burnt both my arms and chest. Spent a month in a children's hospital. Whoa. Is it visible now to this day? The rock is not moving still. I like to use mine as a pimp stick. Yeah, I guess it's a very nice stick then. Jesus. That actually did work. Mine is hardwood cane. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna. You know, this is going to YouTube eventually. I can't be reading stuff that out loud. YouTube will demonetize the entire thing. Obviously, I'm not making any money from YouTube because, you know... 400 subs, guys! You know, if you want to help a brother out, there's a link down below in the description. Or just exclamation mark YouTube. Help me reach that 1,000, dude. Please. Not quite a deku stick, though. Yeah, we're not... I mean, those are... You know... That's a long-ass stick, dude. That is a long-ass stick. I thought you were supposed to, Now that's a stick! I thought you were supposed to let go of C. But maybe you're not. There's tiny scars on my wrists. It was over 20 years ago. I remember when my sister, a lot of family talk, Jesus. My sister, again, she's 2 years younger than I am. They had just built a new, what's it called? Playground in my streets. And there was like a little house there. I don't know what it's called in English, but it's like a small little house where you can play, like, you know, you can play in it. I don't know what it's called. And that thing had glass windows. And I remember my parents were saying, like, you know, this is for kids. Why should it have glass windows? But anyway, it was ordered. So, one summer morning, we were there. Me, my sister, and a couple of other, like, kids from the street. And we were running around the house. And my sister was inside. So, when she saw us, she slammed her wrists, her hands on the glass. As, oh, I caught you guys. I saw you. And then all of a sudden, bam. She slits her, like, her, what's it called? Her wrist. A deep-ass cut, and it's literally, like, it's just pouring out. And she's, like, 5, 6 years old. And I just remember my parents went into panic. And I remember we ran home to my house, and they called an ambulance. It was, like, really serious. And I remember my mom was like, you need to hold here with your thumb. Like, you need to hold. It was like a deep cut. You need to hold here to stop the, like, put some pressure on it. And I was like, I don't wanna. I was so scared. Jesus Christ, dude. That, to this day, that still makes me feel bad. Because it was like, it wasn't my fault per se, but it was like, you know, I'm 2 years older than she was. I should not be, like, even doing stuff like that. I love my stick. It's like an overextension on my reaching hand. Yeah, I don't want to. No more questions. I swear to God, kids these days, dude. Well, these days that would never happen. Because kids are never outside these days. Do you guys have younger siblings or like cousins or anything? People are never outside. I mean, that playground, I've never seen anyone like play there for 10 years. At all. Have we noticed anything different? We've been looking at this guy for 6 hours. 6 hours and 22 minutes. Have we noticed anything different? Except for the fact that his fairy's color has changed several times, which is very interesting. But have we noticed anything different? I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. That I don't wanna broke your sister's heart. Poor Bodus, beautiful. No, but it's like, imagine I was like 7 years old. Never seen blood in my life, and this open cut. It was the size of like 1.5 centimeters in like a square shape. And I just remember it was not only, it was like, you could see like the, what's it called? The veins inside. It was not just blood. It was like some white, gooey, I remember that so clear. It was disgusting. I noticed that my boy Fado has mad stamina. Yeah, 6 hours deadlift, dude. Or squatting. That is very fascinating. You can tell this guy's really giving his all. This is the Kokiri secret to eternal youth. That's what these guys are doing all day, every day. Trying to pick up rocks. That's how they stay young. See, Link has some fine sticks. Show me a stick. Does stick have collision with the other? No, we're gonna try. Let's do like this. No collision. With the other rocks? Yes. With this one? No. Not anything. Not anything at all. Go straight through him. Now, that would make sense on the NPC, because obviously Nintendo is Nintendo. They would never allow you to damage other NPCs. That makes sense. But why the rock? Why the rock? Why didn't they add collision to the rock? It's just a regular rock, right? The rock is a part of him. That's interesting, because if you look at this, when I move away, he becomes invisible, but the rock doesn't. See, we did the math. We tried everything. There's so many interesting parts of this. I just love how we like dig in deep into this an eternity later. We're working. We're gonna do this. So 12 hours is the estimate. If nothing happens within 12 hours, clearly, one of two things. Either this doesn't work, and this was just rumors, and I just wasted 12 hours of my life. Or there was something in the setup that we didn't do correctly. Now, that could either mean just we didn't... Again, we might have to beat Deku Tree. We might have to do other things. Get ourselves the power bracelet. There might be things that we need to do in order for this to work. I don't know yet. But if this doesn't work after 12 hours, we will find an alternative way, and we're gonna try again. Not today, though. It's gonna be next week. Have you ever heard of Bortitsu? No, but tell me. I like the middle part of that name. Or that word. The creator be like, Rock and NPC are one NPC. The fader fader is because it's maximum bits for a game frame. Well, you know, that would make sense. If they were the same NPC, I get that. You know, it makes sense. It's part of an NPC. And it does make sense that we couldn't destroy it, because if we could, then he would try to pick up something that isn't there. That makes sense. But if they're a part of the same, why doesn't the rock respawn as well? That's what I think is so interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'm digging into deep, but the rumors didn't appear out of nowhere. That's the thing. They must have started somewhere. What are you expecting to happen? That's the thing. According to the rumors, something is underneath. No one knew what it was. There's been speculations that there might be the 21st heart container. Juniper actually came with a really interesting grass that would be very, very sad. But in some portraits, in some pictures of the Hylian shield, there's actually a fourth triangle or triforce piece, creating the tetraforce. So there's even been speculation that underneath here might be the fourth triforce piece that is never mentioned anywhere else. This might just be a hoax. That could actually be the thing. But no one has ever tried this, so there's no internet articles of this anywhere. What happens if he picks it up? We need to find out. That's why 12 hours. Now, again, I don't know if 12 hours is like the right time or anything, but you can't spend too much time watching this. It's impossible. Electric martial art and self-defense method originally developed in England during the year 1898 and 1902, combining elements of boxing, jiu-jitsu, cane fighting, and French kickboxing. 1903, it was immortalized by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, author of the Sherlock Holmes mystery stories. Why is his inner thigh tan, but only like an inch, or making it like his legs brushed around the leg? I don't know that. But what about the fighting style? What was that about? Only in the muscle area. I think I know what's underneath the rock. Bodus sanity. Or what's left of it. Bruised. Oh, okay. Yeah. I assume that the bruised part of his legs actually just are shadows from the legs. But there are lighter areas, like even further up on his thighs. It would be interesting because it would make sense if it was actually the opposite. Since he's standing out here in the sun, it's not really sun out here, is it? It's a little bit foggy. But he's standing here all day. Every day. For 6.5 hours straight. I would imagine he would get a pretty good tan, but it's actually quite the opposite. But again, it's supposed to be shadows, I think. Bruises from Mido. Imagine. Mido is the... we can't see him, but I'm pretty sure he's watching over there. Crushed by the rock. No, he's fine. He's doing the best he can. So it's interesting because his foot goes underneath the grass. Or that's some next level shit. How the grass is actually like sinking down. That's very cool. His ankle is bruised too. Wonder what might have done to this guy. Poor fella. He has bruises around his mouth as well. And the gigantic umbrella overbite, of course. Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be back in about 1.5 to 2 minutes. We're gonna keep on playing. I'll be right back. Obviously, we're not leaving. We're gonna be like this. How can you not go crazy doing this? We have a mission. And we're just getting started. What's up, fellas? Welcome back. Yes, I am watching from my phone. I always want to make sure that the stream is still running when I'm leaving. I don't want to, like, I'm not doing it to keep an eye out for you guys, obviously. I'm just... I'm making sure that the volumes are good and stuff while I leave. That's the only reason why. Okay. I was just eating a banana. I'm not hungry. I realized, you know, when you set up, when you prepare for streams that are longer, you have a tendency of always like, you know, I need to eat a lot and need to do a lot of things. But then you realize that I'm literally only sitting still. I don't really burn that many calories. So I'm never getting quite hungry. The banana from your ass, I would never have a banana in my ass. If you guys wonder what we're talking about, I literally just yesterday released a video on YouTube saying I would never have a banana in my ass. If you're interested, dude, please check it out and please subscribe to the channel as well. This entire stream will obviously be on YouTube as well. Yo, Vitz, how's it going, my dude? Okay, that was random. Yeah. Which part, the banana in the ass or this stream? Yeah, well, talking non-stop, you know, my throat is hurting. But the thing is that I'm really starting to like these longer streams. When I'm working, you know, a regular stream is around 3 hours, and I always feel somewhat exhausted after 3 hours, because I'm trying to give my all, obviously, trying to be as entertaining as energetic I can. And you feel somewhat drained after I'll say 3 to 4 hours. You feel pretty drained. And you really don't want to end the stream, but it's like you want to have the same amount of energy and provide the same amount of content throughout those hours. But I really learned by streaming longer hours that there's no problem if you just like maintain, like if you maintain the same mindset for a long time. So I'm really glad I got into running, like doing longer streams. I randomly come in if you're interested in a banana in my ass. Yeah, that was the title of my latest YouTube video. There were so many decent quotes I could have used instead. But, you know, but then I realized, you know, I will never, like, not a single one of my titles for any of my videos will ever, like, get discovered by the title. I need to stream enough so that people find my YouTube channel that way. Because my titles on my YouTube channel are shit. It would be better if I just named it Twilight Princess Playthrough Part 1. That would be better. But instead... I named the video, I would never have a banana in my ass. See, that's not related to Twilight Princess whatsoever in any means. I saw the ranking though. Banana in the ass as a search, as a tag, actually ranks number 5. So as you can tell that there are not many people that are writing that search word or tag. You'll burn out. That's true. That is true. You need to take some days off and just refill your energy. That's definitely true. You can see his pants rip a little. Actually, that's true. You can see his leg through the right side there. I think that's just bad modeling. I think if you go closely here, you can probably tell that I think it's his hair that goes inside of his... But I think Link does the same thing, doesn't he? I don't know which one is supposed to be like one shield. But that's just how it is, you know. That's just how it is. This is not turning me at all. I'm straight. How, can we not zoom into his butt? You know, you gotta take it for what it is. He's not... You know, I'm kind of surprised that no one so far has said, Bodus, you look like this guy. That's usually, as soon as a game character is blonde, everyone's like, Bodus, you look like this guy. But no one. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Peanut butter gel time. Naming videos not my strongest point. Nah, same here. But I realized that, you know, I'm such a small YouTube channel that it doesn't really matter what I name my channel, what the videos are named. Because, you know, it's not gonna affect anything. I'm literally gonna try one video. Gonna be like, game title playthrough part 1. That's all that's gonna be named. And we're gonna see if that video does better than the others. I don't think so. Because if you search for like Twilight Princess playthrough part 1, there are already millions of videos of people who's played that. But if you name it if you add my brain standing still. If you add the title, I would never have a banana in my ass. That's different. Will people find it? No. But will people, when they find the channel, click on it? I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You have the same determination, both doing shit for 12 hours. Well, that's true. We are somewhat alike, I guess. Your hair isn't that long anymore, that's true. I'm getting, the hair is longer and longer. I mean, I need to get a haircut soon. This haircut won't do it anymore. And it's just like less work the shorter the hair, so that's good. Bodus is Casper in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, very energetic. And he's not even blonde. You know, that's the first time ever. That's the first time ever someone has said, Bodus, you look like this game character, but he's not blonde. The twerking elf of Ocarina of Time. You can tell that he's really giving his all. He's doing the best he can. But he can't pick up the rock. It would be such a nice thing if we could just spot that the rock moved like a few pixels. A few pixels. Just a little bit. But I think he will. Not yet though. We haven't waited long enough. Only 6 hours and 40 minutes. Why is his neck a V? I think it's quite common, right? He has a V-shaped shirt. And I don't know about the girls. They have dresses on. Something just struck me now. How do they reproduce? Maybe we don't want to talk about that because they're children. Let's check out Mido. He also has a V-shape, but he has a shirt underneath. I think he has this... Oh, the other guy actually had arms as a sleeve, like arms. Sleeve. That's... Yeah. This guy has more of a tank top. Small details, dude. I like that. Her hands, yeah. That's something that you know, I always loved Ocarina of Time, and I would defend it to my death. But I just remember a lot of my friends were like, You know, those are the things that you use when you're frying food in a frying pan. I was like, come on, don't be that guy. It was due to the limits of the Nintendo 64. You can also tell that his legs are just end. He doesn't have a foot model, but again, why would he? The shoe is covering everything. Also, I mean, this is played on emulator. People who played this on a CRT back in '98, where everything was like 10 times the amount of blurry, no one would notice. No one would notice. Born from the Deku Tree. That could be a thing. We know what happens. They turn into Korok seeds. Eventually, Koroks. But what did they spawn from? I mean, there are humans, or Kokiris after all. So it can't be seeds from the Deku Tree. But I maybe we're digging into the lore like way too much. But it's still very fascinating. It's very fascinating to me. And I think Link is the only one that once he goes adult, he actually has earrings in his ears. There's a small little detail that I think is very cool. And this was like 98. Were earrings cool back then? I mean, the haircut was like... This was the haircut of 98. You know, Nick Carter, Backstreet Boys. This was the haircut. That's why you can never... In any other... The Zelda games that were released after this one, you never saw, except for Majora's Mask, but you never saw this haircut again on Link. Never. He always had like a side thing. Fashion statement, that's true. But in like 98? Were people wearing, like guys, wearing earrings in 98? That became a thing here in Sweden like 2003 or something like that. Then all the guys, you know, would want to have earrings. Let's... Oh yeah, chained wallet. I had that too. My god. That was... It was so ridiculous. I didn't even have it. Like, I had no money. I didn't have any cards. Like, why would I even have that? Jesus. After 5 hours of watching the same footage and music, my tax has been reached. Hope to see you soon. Yo, Tenova, thank you so much for all the help and all the fun exploration, dude. I appreciate having you here. I completely understand, bro. Hope you have a fantastic day, dude. I'll send you a link for hashtags in the Whisper. It'll help with tagging videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. 98, I was 3, so I don't remember. 98, I was old. Jesus. In Wind Waker, the Kokiri has transformed into Koroks following the Great Flood. They continue to live with the Great Deku Tree on an island called Forest Haven. A Koro named Makar plays a violin so the Great Deku Tree can produce his seeds. The last part there was like, yikes. But that's fine. That's, you know, that's absolutely fine. But I kind of like the lore there. I kind of like the lore there. So there was this great flood between Ocarina of Time. What did she say? Speaking of that, I wonder if the Great Deku Tree gave life to everything in the forest. I mean, in addition to us, Kokiri. She literally just answered what we talked about. That is fantastic. That is fantastic after all. Still interesting to me, dude. 2 times in a row. But I'm starting to see a true connection between Mido and Ganondorf. Mido is not... I think like this. I seriously believe that if there was Like a game theory episode on Mido. That would be super interesting. That would for real be super interesting. You might be wondering what I'm doing. I'm currently in a state called Infinite Sword Glitch. As you can see here, the sword is currently active all the time. Which means, it's a weird side effect, but I can't roll off or jump off cliffs or ledges. Which means I'm pretty much standing on the edge of this platform. Doesn't matter if I roll, but I can backflip or I can't side jump. This is very good for multiple reasons. Obviously, if you fight an enemy, just bring your sword and this is active all the time. I don't have to swing it in order to hit it. As you can see here, when we go closer to a rock here with collision, it's active all the time, which is very interesting. Another side effect is if you bomb hover, which means you let go of a bomb and you backflip, you get stuck in the air, and you can keep on doing that so you get higher distances, like higher up, the more you do it, which I think is very interesting. My chat is not... The Kokiri, also known as the Kokiri tribe. Wait, that was the same thing. No. The Kokiri, known as the Kokiri tribe, and the children of the forest are small childlike beings that inhabit the Kokiri forest. As they compromise the land there with planted houses on its acres and within its borders. To date, they have only existed with the realm of Ocarina of Time and Twilight... No, wait. The Wind Waker. But are referenced in several other games in the Zelda series. They aren't born. That's because the Great Deku Tree is our father. The Forest Guardian. And he gives lives to all of us Kokiri. Kokiri are not humans, Hylians, or mortals. They were created by the Deku Tree. So that's exactly what she said as well. So... they were created from seeds from the Deku Tree. So they are his sons and daughters. That is interesting, I guess. But it still won't solve our mystery. It still won't solve it. Because underneath this rock might be the new Ganondorf. We just have to wait long enough for him to pick up the rock. It will come eventually. I think this music broke me. I said Link asked me to send this link. Hey, Vitz, I appreciate the lurk, bro. Is it in Breath of the Wild the Koroks called Deku Tree their grandfather? Maybe that's the thing. Like, but it doesn't the Deku Tree, doesn't that exist in Breath of the Wild as well? Kinda. It's not really called the Deku Tree, is it? It is like one big tree right next to the Master Sword, right? I don't recall. I think it's something like that. It's like extra bonus content. No. What is the huge tree that is like right behind the Master Sword? Vicky, but yeah, we're still trying to figure things out. We're trying to find connections between. We're going all over the place, dude. We've been everywhere. We've been drawing connections to Mido. Mido and Ganondorf might be working together. This has been a lore fest, unlike anything else I've ever heard. I think it's a great Deku Tree. I might be wrong. He's called Deku. Oh, okay. But I knew it was a huge tree there. There are other places in Breath of the Wild that take reference in all other games. You can even find Lon Lon Ranch, which I think is just mind-blowing. And there's been videos created discussing like City in the Sky actually fell down. It was Disney and Alice. What's new now? Well, you know, we're jumping between topics, Jesus. recently, we've been drawing parallels. Both to like older and newer Zelda games. But this guy, we started to connect the puzzle pieces with this guy. You know, in the adult timeline, there are rocks right there, right? But when you become adult, they're gone. So we were like, okay, who picked them? Who picked them up? It wasn't Ganondorf. It must have been that guy. Okay, we got that straightened out. When we get here, this guy still says to us, I will never accept you as one of us. And when you start the game, the first thing he says, you're not ready for this. Why would Deku Tree summon you? You're just like no one, right? So then we start to think, okay. So he's blocking us because I don't know if he knows the state that Deku Tree is currently in. Probably not, maybe he does. But he prevents us. And one might say, well, maybe he's correct, we don't have a sword and shield. Absolutely. But he want to prevent us from helping the Deku Tree. Why? Does that mean that he's working with Ganondorf in order to prevent the Hero of Time? If he knows something that we don't, you know, you could say that, well, he's just trying to be nice because he wants to help Link. Just guiding him in the right direction. Get a sword and shield first. You're not ready for this. But he hates him. He hates Link. Why would he, like... He literally just says that so that I can, like, push him down even further into the... I'm not sure. He can't pick up rocks, right? That's the main problem. That's the main problem, yes. So the question becomes... If Mido... Is his name Mido? If Milo... Mido. If he's working with Ganondorf to prevent us... But the thing is that Ganondorf doesn't even know we're a threat yet. And that's clearly shown when he meets us right after Zelda and Impa rides away. Zelda throws the Ocarina of Time into the water. He sees us, but he doesn't realize the strength. He doesn't realize who we are. He doesn't realize that we have the Triforce of Courage when he sees us there. So he just rides off in the distance. In the adult line, is he still trying to lift it? No, that's the thing. The rocks are missing in the adult timeline. So sometime between now and the adult timeline, someone picked up the rocks. And you know, you think like Ganondorf didn't do that. He doesn't care. Who else might it be? It must have been this guy. Mido would never do it himself. This guy is doing it for Mido's sake. This guy over here's brother is cutting the bushes for Mido's sake. Mido is apparently the as you can see, you can read the bar here. He's the boss of Kokiri. You know, that sounds very like Ganondorf. He's the king of the darkness, whatever it's called. King of evil and stuff. I have an idea, I'm listening. Though there is little evidence to support the theory, it be suggested by some that when Majora realizes Link as a threat, it seals its spirit into the fierce deity mask instead of Majora's mask in order to survive. If Link chooses to wear the mask, he succumbs to a great power, defeating Majora easily. That's also interesting. In the adult timeline, still trying to block you from Exactly, Robin. Exactly. In the Lost Woods. I don't know what he's saying. I don't remember the dialogue there. But even then he's trying to prevent us from doing what's right. It might be his brother who comes over and helps him after realizing he can't stop the bush. We can't chop the bush to lift it together. That could be a case, definitely. I wonder if the bushes are still there in the adult timeline. You know, that wouldn't be as big of a deal, because bush, I mean, these can grow anywhere. There are seeds everywhere, so... But rocks, they'll move themselves. So in case this guy has done chopping down, that could have meant they moved these. That could be a thing. That could definitely be a thing. I have to go and get a haircut now. I will check back with you when I get home. Sounds good, GGMA Anime. I appreciate the host earlier. Thank you so much. Good luck with the hairdresser there. But that could definitely be a thing. They help move it together. Okay, where does that lead us? Where does that leave us? I just read that Dekatri dies in this game. Yes. After you beat Goma, you get spawned outside. He gives you the... whatever it's called. Not the medallion, but the Deku, you know, spiritual stone. And then he'd be like, I'm sorry, Link, it's too late. The plus side is, so the good thing about this is the fact that when you return, after you beat the forest temple, you get spawned outside of the Deku Tree. And there's a small little sprout, or bush in the ground. That when Link gets close, it spawns to a small Deku Tree. And this is gonna grow to be the next Deku Tree. So that could actually be the tree that is spawned in, well, that exists in Breath of the Wild. That is actually interesting as well. Because even though the Deku Tree dies, he has the ability, or with his last powers, he spawns a new one, or he sends out seeds that creates a new tree. Which is interesting. So I guess that's a tree from Breath of the Wild after all. Link's father was a knight and Zelda's father's guard. Oh. But died in a battle, that's why Link's chosen by Zelda's knight. Yeah, I think Link's father dies in a huge battle. And this was like called the... I think it's like the Hylian War. I don't remember anything else about that. But it was something with the Hylian War that is like... So Link's mother... I don't know who lost the war, who won. But Link's mother gets wounded. And with her final strength, she gets to the Kokiri Forest. And all the way to the Deku Tree. Where she leaves Link. And Deku Tree promised to take care of him. So that's why Link is like all alone in the beginning here. Another theory is that it's a bug from the creators of the game. And then they spread the rumor itself to cover their tracks. That could... Exactly. That could be where they all started from. But this is very interesting because there's nothing on this on internet. And it might have been just like a hoax. I have no idea. But it must have started from someone that saw something. That's why I still think it's very interesting to me. I'm going to sleep. Excelsior for the quest of Hopping Rock. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for hanging out with me, dude. I appreciate having you here. Have a good night's sleep, bro. Because there's so many deleted things that they had to remove from the game. Well, one because of time restrictions, but also because of like lack of space and memory on the cartridge. Let me show you a great example. There was supposed to be a wind temple of the game. So the first temple is called Forest Temple in the adult timeline. I don't know how clear you can see through the stream here, but this is where the medallion should go. It has nothing to do with the forest. This is a fan. And you'll be like, well, Bodus, why do you say that? Why is this a fan? How can you tell that it's a fan? Well, if you go into Ganondorf's castle towards the end of the game, and you go inside of the green beam, where it's supposed to be the Forest Temple theme, there are fans there. You know? So there was supposed to be a wind temple. I guess they just end up scrapping that idea, or doing something else with it, I'm not sure. But there's so many small things like that. There were supposed to be a sky temple. I think there are mods that let you like... I don't know if it lets you see that, but people have recreated levels that were shown early on in development. But the question was still coming back to this. Why would a rumor circulate that there's something underneath this rock? It's so weird. Like, we always come back to this. There's so many cooler rumors and like deleted content and L is real, like Morris is stuff like that. An NPC that's trying to lift a rock. For what reason? Because there's something underneath? What is it underneath? Like, that's such a small thing in an otherwise huge part, you know? In Breath of the Wild, he was raised in the castle. His mother is never mentioned. But because of all the stress and war, Link becomes mute, silent. Yeah, exactly. We were talking about that earlier, that you never hear Link's voice. But I think it's good. I don't think I would want to hear Link's voice, actually. And the Temple of Time was supposed to be a light temple. So that's why you got a light. Ah, the things were cut. Exactly. Exactly. So I think one of the things that really, like, it's weird to me is the fact that you, as soon as you become an adult, you're giving a medallion, which in other places you have to beat a dungeon to get. But as soon as you become adult, here's a just take the medallion. That was very weird to me. I didn't do anything to achieve this. I just woke up 7 years later when everything had gone to shit. The most impressive thing in all of this is how the fuck you can sit there and stream for like 12 hours in a fucking shirt. For real, mate. You know, this is the cursed denim shirt. If you haven't seen the video, I was attacked. Let me tell you the short story. I was standing in a bar. I was just about to order. Just about to order a drink. It was like 12 in the middle of the night. You know, I was drunk. A girl approaches me. She'd be like, "You look like a fuckboy." And I was like, what? And she was like, "Yeah, you really look like a fuckboy." I was like, "Why?" And she was like, you're like the definition of a fuckboy. I'm like, "What do you mean? What do you mean, woman?" And she was like, "Well, look at your shirt. Look at your hair. Look at the, I don't know, the tattoos. Look, you're the definition of a fuckboy." And I was like, why would you say such a thing? I'm a nice guy. I pay my taxes. I would never hurt anyone. And then she just leaves. And that was when I wear this shirt. And you guys are not gonna believe this, but 2 weeks later, I visit Stockholm, Sweden. Me and my friend, the bar is closing down. It's like 3 a.m. We're standing. It's a long ass line of people waiting to get out, get their jackets, and just get out. Okay, that's nice. So we were like, you know what? The line, the queue of people is so massive. Let's just go to the bar, get ourselves a glass of water or something like that, and just like, because we're gonna be here for an hour anyway. It doesn't matter. So we are standing there in the bar, drinking some water. 2 girls approach us. They are slightly older. I'd say they are like, I'd say like 35. I don't remember. I think they mentioned their age. I don't remember at this moment, but you know, they're slightly older. And they say, the first thing they say, like, "Hello, are you guys gay?" That's the first. I was like, no. What makes you think that? Well, you both look very good. And we were like, thank you. And then they start joking, and we still can't get over the fact that, okay, so just because you look in a certain way, you gotta be gay, of course, because a straight man can't look this way. And what was I wearing? Same freaking shirt, dude. Same freaking shirt. So I said I was gonna burn all of my denim shirts. Can't wear them anymore, dude. But, you know, I still can't. I like my denim shirts, even though I look like a gay fuckboy. Jesus Christ. But, you know, you gotta take the good with the bad. I never really thought of myself, like, you know, maybe I'm sending vibes. You know, I'm just like, I like this shirt, hence I'm gonna buy it. So does this mean this, since this guy's trying to pick up with a rock, is a fuckboy too? Yes. The Nolan brother 1 is a true fuckboy. I mean, from behind, just look at him. This guy has a plan. You think he's doing squats? No. This guy knows what he's doing. He's practicing. I'll be back in 4.5 hours. This is starting to give me a headache. Perhaps I appreciate the lyric siren. Thank you so much. I will still be here in another 5 hours. But then, once we've waited the time that is required, believe me, you guys will see magic, maybe. I don't really know. Don't want to hear Link's voice make excuse me, princess. See, that was a mistake. Nintendo, if you're watching, don't ever do that again. Jesus Christ, don't ever do that. You might be wondering, well, Bodus, you know, he has an angle straight ahead of him. Why are you watching his ass? Just want some variation. You know, his face is beautiful and all. I have a question. I'm listening. IRL, the man was supposed to voice Link died during the making of the first Zelda game. In his honor, they made Link mute forever. That is pretty cool. I mean, it's unfortunate that he died, of course. But it's a nice, like, homage to this guy. And I assume that's for Ocarina of Time. Is there a remake of this version of Zelda? Well, the closest thing to a remake you get is to on the 3DS. The Nintendo handheld 3DS. Otherwise, well, one person is working on a Unreal Engine, but it's like a fan project after all. It's not a Nintendo licensed thing, and I'm pretty sure they will shut it down. Is the dude there lifting rocks? I have no idea. I would imagine, since they're using the same code. It is a remake, and a lot of like textures are like changed for the better. But they reused all the code, which means, well, they did bug fix quite the amount of things. But I'm pretty sure that he lifts rocks in that game as well. I'm not sure though. I do own a 3DS, but I don't think it's charged, and it's somewhere in my gaming closet, and I have no idea where it is. That would be your next mission. Go check. Yes, you know, that's a great idea actually. That's a great idea. I need to do that. Also, it would be nice to see if he's lifting rocks in the one person remake project. He's been working on that for years. I remember I did like a playthrough of that. It's not really a game. It's just like different locations in stunning like 4K. It looks fantastic. Jesus Christ. Maybe not for the... No. Let's not do that for 12 hours. If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to come up with some other things. You know, I realized too the insanity of doing this. I realized that too. But if no one does the job, no one will find out. There was rumors that we're gonna make a movie or Netflix series about... Yes! What happened to that? I think it's still... I think it's still a thing, right? I'm impressed that you're actually pulling through this. We need to figure this out, Ellerfane. You know it! We need to figure this out. So far, the rock has not moved, but it's fine. How about some casual gaming or something? Just the tips. You know, that would be the go-to. You know, again, this is not gonna be like, I'm not gonna keep on doing this forever, I promise. It's just this one instance, and maybe next week. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Wind Waker. However, tomorrow's stream will be shorter. Since I'm working the night shift, I'm forced to do like a... What's that called in English? A doctor's exam. Doctor's examination. That's not... A health examination. To make sure that I'm healthy. So that's tomorrow afternoon at like 2. So I'm gonna have to wrap tomorrow's stream up early. But I think we're gonna play through Wind Waker casually. Just get used to controllers again. Had semester, yes. Well, that's true. I'm still an employee though. And even the bosses said, guys, if you don't attend to these exams, it's not examinations. We're gonna charge you with $150. It was like, okay, fine, I'm gonna go, screw it, I'm gonna go. They're pretty much just testing like your blood, and you like, get to answer a few questions like, do you do sports, do you eat, do you sleep, stuff like that. It takes like 15 minutes. But, you know, if that's what we're required to do, I'm just gonna do it. Screw it. We've had so many theories so far. Any secrets to test in Majora's Mask? I'm not sure. I mean, there are a bunch, right? I just love how we're like coming up with like, we're taking this loose thread and we're like all of a sudden we're tying a knot to this other loose thread. I just love like game lore and stuff. But again, I said this several times. I wonder if the rock is moving. It's not gonna move. Since this is a really old game, if anything's gonna happen, it's just gonna be like immediately like put out of the ground. It's not gonna move like a little by little. No way. No, no, Vicky, but this is not like the full. No, this is not the. This is not the full. No, this is not the full time. Like the full. You know, this is not the concept that we're going for. I just had to do it. This is the best time ever to do something like that. Well, I don't know. Are people still watching this? I never have my viewer number available. I don't want to know. I always assume there are like thousands of people watching. That's, you know, that's a great way to just like keep your focus. Even if like there's no one here. I mean, obviously you guys are here because you're writing in chat. But maybe you have to, maybe have everything on pause because, you know, nothing really happens here. To find out if this one doesn't work, going through all the Zelda games to find secrets. I like the sound of that. Doing like different, that would be fun. That would be fun. Like once a week, do like a super long stream and find like secrets and discoveries, and that would be fun. That would be fun. Still listening while coding, you mad rambling and grabbing for straws, keeping me entertained. Yeah, I'm not sure about the English though. I'm not sure if I'm, you know, we're tying knots. I mean, that's interesting. I don't know if that's how you say that in English. I actually have no idea. Still mildly sane. We're having fun, guys. We're having fun. At least I'm having fun. You know, worst case scenario, nothing happens. Then we're still gonna be like, you know what? This was a good decision. You're entertaining to listen to. You're good at shitting out words. You know, if this was a muted stream, I think this would not cut the requirements for what's considered entertainment. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know, a lot of people ask me, not a lot of people, actually, it's like one. One person asked me once, Bodus, how do you become a good streamer? I was like, first thing, you gotta, don't ask me, ask someone else. But then it was like, well, okay, what you gotta do? The first thing, talk a lot. Talk a lot. Because if you don't talk, and that's why you say I'm shit talking, that's literally like, I know I'm talking a lot. But if you don't talk, why would people watch? You know, if not, this would just be a silent playthrough on YouTube, right? People could just watch a silent playthrough. No commentary playthrough. So, I know I talk a lot, but I learned this from doing Let's Plays on YouTube. That's how I started. Please, for the love of God, don't check them out. They're crap. They're so bad. Yeah, this is not a playthrough, obviously. This is a secret discovery route. Secret... What do we call this? Secret... Like... Discovering the secrets of Ocarina of Time. But I think the title of this this stream will be somewhat the same on YouTube as well. Watching this Kokiri try to pick up this stone for 12 hours. Something like that. It sounds fun to watch. Maybe. New speedrun routing stream. Yes. You think I'm just standing here watching? No, this is all according to the new route. This is like the next level of Ace. This is like even better. This is faster than Ace. It's not faster than Ace. 7 hours in. This is faster than Ace. It's not faster than Ace, dude. It's not even close. Talking is naturally When you got your audience set up. I know it's hard to talk simply for the fact that when you're streaming and you gotta act like you're interacting with 100 people. That's exactly. That's why. Okay, so I never have the amount of people watching my stream because I've noticed, I've had that before, and I noticed my, I wouldn't say enthusiasm, but like just, you know, you kind of like, the more people watch that are watching, the more you want to like provide good content. But if you don't know how many people are watching, you always gotta have that high tier of, you know, entertainment value, you know? That I always provide, you know, please. Theory time. All the towns of Zelda 2 are names sages. One being Mido was meant to be the Wind Sage. So I'm thinking he was aligned with Ganondorf, but he was betrayed and defeated. Oh, and Sin was cut out? Which is my reasoning for why he shows regret in the adult timeline. That's super interesting. That is... Oh, okay. Maybe, I'm pretty sure that's not Nintendo's way of explaining it, but that's very interesting. I love that. Now we're talking. Because then you justify that's so good. So that justifies why there's no Wind Temple, right? That is genius. I know it's just made up, but it's still brilliant. That justifies the entire concept of, oh, sorry, there was no Wind Temple. New YouTube title for the video about this: I've never taken a shit while trying to pick up a rock. Or as Vicky said, secret humping course with Ocarina of Time. Jesus Christ. Doing some ace routing. Bam, credit warp. Imagine if that would have spawned the credits warp. If there is actually, do you even lift percentage? You have to wait for him for 7 hours, 21 minutes, and you do a slash, and you look down, credits roll. My god. Well, that's true, Elder. That would go straight in the same line. I need to look over my titles. I love making YouTube videos. I think it's really fun. Streaming is obviously prior one, but making YouTube videos is fun because it allows me to make like a memory out of this stream. Or any stream. But titles is hard. Titles are hard. Telling a secret story. Imagine. Like, imagine drawing like between different titles. Did you hear about that? Maybe I'm jumping between different topics now. There was this girl that was eating seafood. And she didn't say anything. There was like a huge microphone. You couldn't see it, but like it was like an ASMR kind of thing. And she was eating like octopus. She was eating huge fish and stuff. And she used to always, yo, it's me, Karak. How's it going, bro? She was eating all this different stuff, right? And on the bottom left corner of her videos, she would always like, oh, this tastes so good. Oh, this fish is so big. But all of a sudden, she would highlight some random letters. And if you added those together, they turned into the letters H-E-L-P, which is help. So people started to be like, is she threatened? Is someone threatening her to eat this seafood? And, you know, I guess she realized that there were people talking about her in a way like this. So she kind of like continued with this, like to, you know, embrace this theory. Creating more theories like this or just more videos. Please help me, I'm not safe. Like, with just capital letters every once in a while. And people picked those out and gathered like sentences where she was crying for help. And it was so well done. She was eating, all of a sudden you hear like a door slam, bam. She looks up and immediately it cuts. And she's back to eating. Stuff like that, and it's so... She even had to go out on social media and be like, guys, I promise I'm safe. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm not being threatened. But at the same video, on the next video, she'd be like doing the same thing. Please help. Like if you just collect the capital letters, because they stood out in the middle of a sentence. All of a sudden, an E was a capital letter. It was like, and she got so much attention for that. That sparked interest all over the world. Like, is someone threatening her? Like, does she really want to do this? What if someone, like, under gun violence, you know, gun threats, forcing her to eat octopus? Who knows? But she was clever about this as well. Obviously. She was very clever. So, she continued to do this and be like, no, I'm fine, I promise. Like, that's clever. That's some next level shit. That's some next level shit right there. Big brains though, that right? That's some next level shit. What a game. We're talking about Ocarina of Time? Yes, dude. We're currently investigating, are you gonna use glitches? No. We're currently investigating an old rumor. It's gonna... yeah, exactly. There's the rumor right there in chat. There is like an old rumor saying that there's something hidden underneath this rock. And this rumor goes back to like 1999. And it's said that if you wait long enough, all of a sudden, Fado, or the all-knowing brother, is gonna pick this rock up, and underneath there's gonna be some sort of a special thing. Yeah, we've been sitting here for 7.5 hours, doing different stuff, but mostly looking at this guy. We're just debunking this rumor, and we're gonna see if it's true or not. I know it sounds ridiculous. Believe me, I know. What is he doing to the rock? Well, it depends on which angle you're looking at him. He's trying to lift it up. He's been ongoing for about 7 hours. Obviously, he's not humping. We've been looking for a glory hole. There is no glory hole. Thank God for the rock. But there's some really interesting lore about this. Let me just give you some short examples. I'ma head off now. Have fun with this. Don't slam your head to the desk when nothing happens later on. Yo, Vicky, have a great day, bro. Thank you so much for all your interesting theories. And just keeping me company, dude. I appreciate that a lot. He's not trying to lift the rock up, but the rock is pushing him away. And he's holding on. That's also interesting. How many more hours to go? We're gonna go up until 12 hours. So another 4.5. And again, there might be nothing happening. I don't know. This rumor has been like, it's 21 years old. So we don't know if anything's gonna happen. But I want to be the first one to find out. Yo, Miss Malamute, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. But believe me, Korok, this is not gonna be a continuing, you know, we're not gonna go back to this over and over. I promise, I promise. This is just a one-time thing. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Wind Waker. It's good to see. Hey, say, likewise, likewise. Hope everything is amazing. There might be nothing happening. I'm just saying. We're debunking. Is that a word, Faker? Debunking? This is interesting and cool. That's what I think too. So there was reason for this marathon. It's, yeah, rumors from when I was a kid. There were rumors saying debunking. 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 Okay. Debunking. Not debunking. Debunk. How do you pronounce the U? Debunk. Bonk. Debunk. Debunk. Bonk. Bonk. Bunk. Debunking. Debunking. That's how you say it, right? Debunking. Jesus. It sounds like Swedish. Debunking. You. Okay. You. That's how debunking. Okay, it's perfect. What if the Triforce is... That's what I thought. Because we had some really interesting theories earlier on. I mean, people have been throwing theories all over the place. if you look closely at some of the Hylian shields, there is actually a fourth Triforce part, creating the Tetraforce, which is like 4. It's like a, well, it's like a square. What if there's a secret underneath that is actually? Was it just me, or did the entire screen flash? Did you see that? The entire screen flashed. So again, this might just be a rumor from when I was a kid. I saw that too. I'm telling you, dude. We've been seeing different things. Other things that we've noticed, that you see how this fairy is like purple? It's Elvis. Imagine if Elvis is underneath here, Jesus. Like the Elvis from Wind Waker. That'd be cool though. But these fairies actually change color over time, which I think it's very interesting. I did not know that. So for instance, if you go inside, you see it's purple. You go inside here, and you go out again. He's green. What's interesting about this is that the fact that he was green the first 4 hours, and then they started to change. I don't know, is that a random event? I don't know. There's so many things also. You can see how all the rocks have collision detection. You can slash every single rock, except for one. One rock in the entire game. You might be like, well, maybe it's a part of the NPC. Well, if I just back off, only the Kokiri guy disappears. Not the rock. The rock is still there. So it's not a part of, it's not the same guy. I'm telling you, dude. May have to reset it by leaving the area. That's the thing. That's what I'm not entirely sure about this. From my understanding, is that the timer is still running if we're still in the area. Might be mistaken on that one. In that case, we might have to do it again. Obviously, not today. But it's interesting to me. We have never left Kokiri Forest. We haven't even been to the Lost Woods, which means we're still in the area. And someone mentioned a very good thing, is that, does time pass in this place? Any other place, not really any other place. Some places actually, the time stands still. So if you go out on Hyrule Field, obviously it's gonna turn into nighttime. Does that mean that time is standing still in here? Well, technically, they never grow old. But that doesn't mean that time doesn't move, because Deku Tree dies eventually. And he couldn't do that if time was standing still. So we're jumping between different theories here, and we're really grasping, I know that. It's just very interesting when you start to collect the puzzle pieces and the evidence and stuff. The rumor anyway said that if you wait here long enough, he's gonna be able to pick it up, and underneath we're gonna find a treasure. I don't know if that's the case. According to the history of Hyrule, described in detail in Ocarina of Time, the Triforce was created during Hyrule's creation by the 3 golden goddesses. At the precise point, they were departed from the heavens. Each god created their own piece. Each symbolizes the essence. Exactly. You can also see that after you beat the Deku Tree. I think after you beat him, right? That's when the cutscene is played out. The essence of a certain god. For a alleged 4th piece of the Triforce to be created, another goddess outside of Din Nairo Okferor must be created it. Note that there are more gods mentioned throughout the series, but they're never connected to these 3 who created Triforce. But you went in the house. I mean, that it could be, you know, that we're leaving the area, because it's like a different. You load a different part of the game. However, it's still in the same area. I have no idea if this works or not. We're really like, we have a lantern in the dark, pretty much, or a match in the dark. And the dark is like a space, so we don't really know what's next or anything. Yo, Elderfield, welcome back. This is just a try. It might not work. It might work. No one knows. We're gonna be here for another 5.5 hours though. 4.5. We've been doing other stuff. We entered other houses. We talked to all the people. Trying to figure out more of where these rumors originated from. And something tells me that this guy is not as innocent as he looks. I don't know if he looks innocent. We've been trying to picture, like, putting him next to Ganondorf, and all of a sudden, you start to see a connection there. How he's blocking the way, both now and in the adult timeline. He doesn't want Link to save the world, or save even Deku Tree, which is it's literally his father. So, I think that's interesting. He's not as innocent as he looks. He's already put these two, the brothers, at work. Like a Zippo in the dark. Exactly. This guy is also one of the few. It's him and his brother that never pays attention to Link. If you look closely on this guy, or girl, she's following him with her head. The same goes for all the other NPCs. So the guy doesn't really care for us. She's always looking where we're looking. The same for Mido. Again, it might be. It's always looking at us with a very skeptical look. But it's interesting, and when you start to dig in deeper, you realize there's more than meets the eye. Now, we tried everything. We tried throwing rocks at him. We tried, we measured arm sizes. We've done anything. The only thing that stops him is when you talk to him. This is also a weird thing. Why would he say the same thing twice? He's the only NPC that says the same thing twice. But nothing beats a nice stick. To really make Mido jealous, what if Mido's jealous? Link has the ability to carry pimp sticks. That's also interesting. Well, he said, the first time we approached him, he said, I'm jealous that the Deku Tree chose you and Saria likes you more than me. And he says, well, you're not prepared. You don't have the sword and shield. But he's blocking the way, but at the same time, he doesn't have a sword and shield. Under the Rock is a 12-hour credit for real life. I like the sound of that. That would be nice. We tried rolling behind his butt to see if... Yes. We tried everything. And people will be like, well, obviously, he's just an NPC trying to lift a stone. But there's just so much that goes against that. So much that goes against that. Did you try the Deku Stick break trick? Do you keep a broken Deku Stick? How does that work? I've seen it, but I don't know how it works. But is math related to science? That is the question. That we don't know. I think it needs to hit a wall twice before you land with a jump attack or something like that. It needs to hit it twice. Hey! That's cool. Is that a glitch or is that supposed to happen? No collision detection. First try, let's go. Because you're not supposed to be able to have a stick like this, right? It's supposed to break. Still no collision detection. So, Tenovan was here earlier, a guy in chat. He even tried to spawn himself inside of that stone. What ended up happening was he fell down through the void, clipped out, and died eventually. It's used in randomizer a lot to kill Goma when you don't have a sword. Oh, I wish I knew that. I did a randomizer. That must have been 6 months ago at least. I didn't find the Kokiri sword at all. I had sticks as a weapon for the first 5 hours. I don't think I even beat the game actually, now that I think about it. But you know, that would have been a lifesaver, to say the least. Face a wall, get right on it, backflip, and then jump, attack on the wall. Can you do that too? I think I missed it. But you're supposed to do it like that. It doesn't work. But this worked though. Once. Let's not do that again. Also, we don't want to miss anything. Just like the Aerosmith song. Don't want to miss a thing. I wonder what would happen if my dad came into the stream. Bodus, my son, what are you doing with your life? That's what the first thing he would say. Is this still going on? Yes. No signs of the rock moving yet. But again, we set estimates to 12 hours. We have about 4 hours and 20 minutes left. You know, I don't think it's gonna move slightly. Exactly, yet. It's not gonna move slightly, we're talking like pictures. It's gonna be like, all of a sudden, if this works, all of a sudden, he's gonna pick it up. Period. And if it doesn't work, that's fine. That's dedication right there. You'd be like, why are you fucking watching a dude hump a rock? You're gay, I'm sure of it. Go out, get a girlfriend. I was away for like 3 hours. Yeah, you didn't miss that much. We've been throwing around different theories all over the place. Really. Different theories. Really interesting ones. But we still haven't come up with any good solutions. I think at the end of the day, we just have to sit here and wait. Yeah, I don't know. Floopy, I have no idea. That's the charm in this. You know, a huge part of me tells me that nothing's gonna happen. But where did the rumor start? Who came up with the rumors and why? Again, out of all the places that are more interesting than that person. Why? Out of all the things. Why was the rumors about this rock? I think that's what blows my mind. That's why I'm still intrigued. Yeah. Damn, 1 second left. Like, sorry guys. Today won't be the day. I found more hidden rocks, if that helps. I'm listening. More hidden rocks? Where, how, and when? There's so many things that you might have to do in order for this to work as well. We're pretty much just... It's 69, of course. There's so many things that we haven't tried yet. I mean, which... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this entire thing sounds very sketchy. I get that. But we're almost 8 hours in. We have come too far to turn around now. Oh yeah, Bloop, yes. There are rocks over here. One there. I don't think there's anything else behind Link's house. But there are like one over here as well. There's one. I don't even know what's on the back side of Link's house. I've never been here. It's literally nothing. It's kind of nice that you can actually walk around it though. This is so silly, I know. It's not gonna be a continuing theme of the channel, I promise. It's just like, I just need to know if the rumors I heard as a child were a real thing, or if it were just, you know. Because if you don't try things, you won't find out. And I'm pretty sure there are gonna be Zelda experts that come in here, that study the code, done tasks and stuff. Be like, Bodus, there's nothing underneath. Well, no one in the history of time has stood here for 12 hours. No one. And we're gonna be the first ones. It might not work, but if it does, Jesus Christ! It's gonna be the biggest discovery in Zelda history, dude. And all of this will make sense. I mean, after all this humping, after almost 8 hours of humping, this guy still has a smile on his face. Bigger than Barrier Skip in Wind Waker? Actually, yes. Well, it depends on the outcome. If it's just a rupee underneath here, then no. This is not gonna be worth it. But if it is the Tetraforce, if it is like Fierce Data Mask, if something that the world hasn't seen yet, then in that case, this will be marvelous. Way more. Exactly. It's the moon from Majora's Mask. Yeah, imagine if that rock is actually like the backside of the moon, right? And I'm not talking about the tree or the green parts of the moon. Wait, that was sucked inside of it doesn't matter. You know, maybe the face is on the bottom of that. That would be so nice. All of Hyrule goes to shit. That could happen. No one knows because no one spent 8 hours watching this. And I think that no one else after me will either. What if it's just a tiny animation where he falls down from the force he built up trying to pick it up? That could also be a thing. That could also be a thing. We don't know. We don't know yet. Another thing that really, you know, made me nervous. I had a power cut the other day when I was streaming. Safety relay or electricity relay got like turned off. My entire computer just shut down. One of my lights for the green screen stopped working. What happens, or if the computer or internet goes down? So far we dropped 0 frames. What happens after like 11 and a half hours? Dude, what happens? What happens if that happens? Then we have to do it again. Jesus Christ. It's the Shadow Realm from Twilight Princess. That would also be cool. Not gonna lie, that would also be cool. Like, it opens up a hole here and the entire world just sucks in. And we're gonna go into the Twilight Realm. That would be cool. And the rock into space only makes it... would be the moon in Majora's Mask. And that's how the event started. Jesus. You know what? The one who lives is the one that's gonna see. That's all I'm saying. Timeline split. Either he picks it up or not. It is simple as that. That's just how it's gonna be. There are 2 possible outcomes. Either he picks it up or he doesn't. Someone is Hound to have tried it before. Maybe. I've never seen any evidence of it though. Bound. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen any evidence of it. If you search on this shit on Google, nothing. So where did the rumor start that hit the little town in Sweden? I don't know. And that's why the moon looks so angry. It's just interesting to me, dude. Because even if there's just rumors, there's so many evidence that points in another direction. According to Gossipson, Mido is a chronic bedwetter? Really? Maybe that's why he's a bully. You know, that could be the case. No, bullies have a tendency of like having a bad, you know, a bad grow-up experience or whatever. And that chronic bedwetter could be a part of that. That could actually be the case. That's very random. It feels like that's kinda typical Nintendo. Be like, okay, this guy's a bully. You gotta make it so that people like, you know, have something on him as well. Sounds very Nintendo to me. But you gotta really like admire the all-knowing brother's determination. You know, after 8 hours of picking up a rock, I would be the first one to be like, you know what? My strength won't cut it. I won't be strong enough for this. I'm sorry. But then again, what if? And what's gonna be underneath? Just pick up the rock. That's what I'm saying. What if? I want to say that he's moved a little bit, but I don't think so. I'm not gonna force that up on you guys. Yo, Mixu, that was a good nap. Nice, dude. Welcome back, bro. I like ink pens to you. Yes. Ink pens are the best, especially when they go into the body. That's good. That's good. You just have to dip them in a little bit ink first, and then it's like GG. 100% move. That's... Can't you tell that it's like a little bit higher up? Is it just me? Was it really like that shape underneath earlier? Seriously speaking now. Yo, Nias, how's it going, dude? We're debunking. Debunking. An old rumor. Rumor says that if you wait long enough, the all-knowing brother 1, which is this guy, or Fado, he's gotta pick it up. He's gotta pick up the rock. He's been trying for about 8 hours. No progress yet. But rumor says that he will do it. And he can do it if you just wait long enough. I don't know. Do you like wallets, leather, or nylon? I don't. You should see my wallet, dude. I used duct tape to tape it because it's like broken. It's so broken, dude. I bought it like well over 10 years ago, but it's like old shoes. You can't just throw them away. No, you're just crazy. Go sleep. I can't. Go and swell, and you big muscle boy. You know what? It's going swell. We've been streaming for 8 hours, 3 minutes. Again, debunking an old rumor. That's probably not true, but we can't let it go until those 12 hours estimates are met. It sounds impossible. But what if he managed to pick this rock up? Were you hungry? You know, I haven't... It's 6 PM Swedish time. I ate breakfast at 7:30, and I've only been drinking like protein yogurts ever since. 2 of them. Starting to get semi-hungry, but I think I can manage another 4 hours, I think. Not sure though, let's be real. It's literally 4 hours of watching this guy, the all-knowing brother. That's also a sign, dude. He knows it all. Why wouldn't he like know how to pick this up? Yo, Busy Burley, welcome to the stream, bro. Where does the rumor come from? See, when I was a kid, growing up in Sweden, I don't know where these rumors spawned from. I just remember discussing with my friends that wonder what's underneath the rock. And it would be very easy to be like, well, we were like 10 years old. You know, obviously those rumors are false. But I said this earlier. Out of all the interesting places and bosses and Ganondorf, Zelda, all the different locations in the game, why would a rumor be spawned about a guy trying to pick up a rock? When there's so many more interesting parts of the game. So this is almost like Luigi, you know, L is real in Super Mario 64. I just want to know, does anything happen? So I set the time estimate for 12 hours. If nothing happens after 12 hours, okay, then we know. And we've been doing everything. We've been going through everything. I mean, we did everything, dude. We compared, like, arm size. We did, like, small tests, like this rock, collision detection. This rock, nothing. When you walk away, Mido fades away. Not Mido. The all-knowing brother. The rock stays. We've been going through so many different lores and fan theories. I don't know where this theory or this rumor started. Something tells me it was like from an online forum back in like 99. Really early on. I don't remember though. I just remember me and my friends discussing this shit. Like, wonder what's underneath. How long do you have to wait? Is there a certain amount of events you need to do in order for him to pick it up? What if this is all a feel or dream? That could be a case as well. I mean, no one knows. Is a steakhouse called Fado? That's not this. That is not this. Picking up the rock. He's doing his best. Imagine like you're giving it your all. Each and every pull that your entire body is shaking. It's not just his legs. His entire body is shaking. His entire body is giving it his all. That would be the next thing, Nios. That would definitely be the next thing. What if he's stuck in purgatory, picking up the rock forever? It would be... You know, with me, that would be fine. That would just show that the rumor was just a rumor. And that would be fine by me. I wonder what the animation would look like. Me too. Someone actually said, Bodus, why don't you just speed up the game? And I was like, that's the best idea I heard in my life. But, you know, just because you speed up the in-game time, does that affect... If there is a timer for this, does that speed up the in-game timer for this as well? I don't want to jeopardize, you know, if this was like the first 10 minutes of the stream, we could try that. 8 hours in, I don't want to jeopardize with any settings or anything, dude. I just want to keep it as it is. I'm still afraid that the stream might die or something like that. It might freeze. I just pressed the pause button, by the way. I'm saving every now and then. Should do, yeah. Wolfie, thank you so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate that a lot. And if it's your first time here, usually the content is more entertaining than this. I promise, Jesus Christ. We actually play the games. We don't... We just don't go outside the Link's house and watch the random NPC, I promise. Very intuitive gameplay right here. What happens if the game crashes? That could be... You know, let's say the game crashes after 11 hours. That might be the case. Is it because the fact that we were onto something? Maybe. Hi Wolfie, how you doing? So the Kokiri changed some of the Koroks into... the Kokiri into Koroks by combining their fairy and child. And used the powers of others of his Kokiri children to save the forest. Also, change is necessary because the Kokiri can't leave the forest. That is also true. That is also 100% true. 100 hours in the life of an NPC. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Nice rock. Pipson, how you doing? Tell me all about it. Have you had your nap yet? I mean, this guy's clearly doing his all. And we never left the area. So if there is a built-in timer, you'd think that they'd be like visible on the map here, right? Just like when you're racing the running man, or when you're trying to deliver the potion for the trading quest. I don't know. It's still interesting to me, dude. I have no idea. This entire stream will go to YouTube, so I say hello to YouTube, by the way. 8-hour rocks here. Nice, dude. Nice. Except him, he fused with the rock and became the island in Wind Waker. Well, after holding on to a rock like that long, I mean, his hands eventually will start growing into the rock, I assume. 1 hour until I have to leave. What are your exciting adventures, Jamie? What do you have planned? So, we did try a bunch of things. Even spawning ourselves into the rock. Just to see if we could see anything. If there was something hiding underneath. There was no time available to see. Unfortunately, because you just fell out of the void. Too fast. And that's fine. If nothing happens, that's fine by me. Then at least we know. And this guy is clearly doing the best he can. He's doing the best he can. He's not slacking whatsoever. I'm speaking in German for 5 minutes straight now. Are you from Germany, Bloopy? I would imagine, since you're speaking German. I know the obvious in German, like ich liebe dich. I know a friend of mine that spoke German in school. He taught me the sentence "drink my diarrhea." I don't remember what it was though. I don't know why he taught me that either. I don't know when I would use that. But that's what he taught me. I remember that so clearly. I was so impressed because he knew how to speak German. In Swedish schools, when you're the age of 10, you start to drink mein Durchfall. That's what I... There was something with that. When you're in grade 4, when you're 10 years old, you get to learn a language, a third language. So we're reading Swedish in school, we're reading English in school, and we also get to choose one other language. Either Spanish, French, or German, right? Or extended English for the ones that didn't really understand English that well. I learned French. I don't know that much in French, to be honest. But my friend, he's 1 year older than I am. He taught me that. Trink mein Durchfall. It's something, I don't know why he would teach me that. Out of all the sentences that could be useful in life. But drink my diarrhea, that's what he said. That's, yeah. Doctor's appointment. Oh, okay. Hour drive. Damn, that's a long drive. Bodus, if I Google for Ocarina Time Fado, I get a Kokiri girl. Yes. I think this guy's name is actually the all-knowing brother. You can see it up here. But the thing is that they have the same name for a bunch of people. Know-it-all brothers. And you think there's only 2, but there's actually 4 of them, or 5. With the same model. I don't really know what they were going for there. It means drink my shit. Okay. Yeah, how do you say drink my diarrhea in German? I hope this doesn't get demonetized in Germany. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Germany. I didn't mean to go this far. And now we're 8 hours in. That's drink mein Durchfall. Yeah, that's... Jesus. Yeah, I don't see a scenario where I would actually be using that at all. Jesus Christ. No harm done, Bodus. That's good. Thank you, Elephant. You know, I want to take the leap into becoming more international. And learning words like that could also be beneficial. That's what I think. If we were going to accents, or whatever it's called, you could also say, Trink mein Dunschis. Dün. That's how you pronounce the U with the 2 dots. Dunschis. Jesus. We do have several accents in Sweden too. But at the end of the day, they don't spell differently. They just pronounce differently. Very differently. Jesus Christ. It's like 2 different languages. If you're in the south or if you're in the north. Funny I taught you that. Now we talked earlier about how the Kokiri looks like he's taking a massive shit while picking up that rock. Yes, exactly. He might be Durchschissen. That's a proper Durch. Well, how was it? I'm not sure. Dünnschiss. That's what he's doing right now. Diarrhea. Imagine if this whole time, seriously speaking now, we thought he was picking up a rock. But he's had the worst constipation. He's constipated. That's might be a thing. Here we are looking at Mido, looking at clues. He just is in desperate need of some, you know, some diarrhea. Or however you say it, that might be a thing. Part of a theory? I can speak some Spanish and you can speak Korean? That is actually pretty PogChamp, not gonna lie. That is pretty PogChamp. I wonder if I'm doing too much. I'm not sure. I never really learned Essing or Hessing, whatever it's called. Hyper extended super slide. Let's see if I can get the right angle again. Like as low as possible. Hey, I want to say that the rock has moved, but I don't think it has. Not gonna make any assumptions. We're just gonna take it as it is. Faker, do you speak German as well? I thought you were from the UK. Am I completely mistaken there? Or maybe you just know German, you know, that could also be a case. Let's be real. You're from Germany too? Oh, my apologies, dude. I thought you were from the UK. Your English is very, like, on point. Good job. My bad, dude. My bad. So we've been going through all the different theories. I mean, we're talking all of them. Trying to connect Mido to Ganondorf, which I think could really do itself as a game theory episode. Because, you know, when you gather the information there, I swear to God. Yeah, that... I mean, that's yeah, that's a little bit at least. I mean, it's more than nothing. You can make yourself understood. Also, take your pants off. It's... You never know that when that might come in handy, after all. Guys, would you still watch me if I had an overbite like this? Be honest. Be honest, dude. If I was sitting here with an overlip, if that's a word, the size of an umbrella, would you still be watching? Umbrella lip. You could call me umbrella lip. Bodus umbrella lip. Maybe just twerking. You know, with the right music. I'm not good with twerking music, but definitely. Definitely. I used to play video games competitively and went international, so it used to be a time where I was going to school. Didn't talk there at all because I was the weird gamer since gaming wasn't cool yet back then. Oh, oh, that explains a lot. Which game were you like competitive in? That I'm impressed too. That's amazing. If streams are fun, who cares how you look? I like the sound of that elephant. Personality over looks. I agree. His thighs must be hard as steel by now. Definitely. But when you think about it, he's not even lifting anything. Well, he is squatting though, let's be real. He is squatting, and then at the end of the day, that gives muscle too. Let's be real, let's... He's still very skinny, skinny legs. Is there a Koron that... I'm not Koron, Kokiri. And it's like obese or overweight. Everyone is so skinny. Then again, there are children. I don't know how many children are overweight. I think Mido has the biggest belly, and it's not even big. Yeah, he has a belly. Like, that's the only thing that he has is like semi plus size. It's very high. That could be breasts. Jesus Christ. Is this guy a girl? I mean, you can never have whatever you want, but I mean... The stomach is not that far up. That's breast, 100% sure. Over muscle weight. I mean, look at this, dude. Check this out. That is breasts. Pure belly muscle. That is... The belly is supposed to be like where his hands are. No way, dude. That's breasts. That's why he's wearing a sports bra. It all makes sense now, dude. Mido is a girl. It all makes sense. He's wearing a sports bra. How did no one mention that this is a girl? Too much beer, I think. But he's the only one that wears a sports bra. Think about it. He's the only one that has anything underneath the clothes. Well, if you check out the girls, they have dresses on. That doesn't compare. You can't compare that. Dude, we're gonna check the one size up there too. That's hot. I don't want to go into detail. These guys are still kids. They will never grow old. But you know, we gotta look into this. I don't want to check out her boobs, dude. I really don't want to. Are you assuming Mido's gender? No. But he is the only one wearing a sports bra. Even the girls don't even have that. I think Mido is a girl. And another clip. Jesus Christ. He is wearing a sports bra. That's not his stomach there, dude. No way, that's his stomach. I'm not gender shaming anyone. I'm just like calling the opposite. Obvious. That's not his stomach. Let's be real. Stomachs don't... They are not up here. And he's wearing a sports bra. I'm just saying. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. Mido like Saria? Does that mean yes? That means exactly what you think. Bigger breast than Saria. Yeah, these are still kids, so we can't be, you know, really examining. But... yeah, definitely. She's adorable though. I like her face. She looks happy. Also, she's like our best friend, so I mean, there's that. It's a Minecraft-style stomach. Exactly. How does this guy's stomach look? See, it's only Mido that has that big of a... It's fine, you know. He can do whatever he wants. We're here for this. Nothing else. We don't care. About gender, how you identify, it doesn't matter. As long as this guy, the know-it-all brother, #1, picks up the rock. Mido's even bigger boobs than me, including me. And I go to the gym 6 days a week. Jesus Christ. That could also be a thing. He might be going to the gym quite a bit. I mean, think about it. When Link is an adult, Link is pretty strong. We all know this. He does have power gloves and stuff. Somehow, little Mido still prevents us from entering in the Lost Woods into the Forest Temple, which means, obviously, he's strong. He's blocking the way. I'm just like, he's strong. That could be muscle as well. Imagine listening to Kokiri Kokiri first theme for 12 hours. I should why do we even have music on? Seriously. Mido's little bitch. Jesus. They can't leave the forest. That is true. That is true. They can't leave. If they do, this girl actually says it. No. It's not she. It's the guy over here. Oh no, Bodus, you were serious. Yes, Boom Baby. I had to see if it was the truth. The Great Deku Tree has said if the Kokiris leave the woods, he or she will die. Oh, that's true. That's actually true. Aren't the Kokiris gathered in Lon Lon Ranch in the end credits? What? Huh? How did they... How is that even possible? They should be dead. Is it just me or what? Exactly. Okay, another game theory. Was it because the Deku Tree died? Was it because the Deku Tree died that the spell was... Then again, he spawned a new one. And that's why they could leave the forest? Every time you walk away, his model reloads. I don't think... But that's... you know, yes. That is true. But does he unload? Or just become invisible? I think it unloads. But I mean, let's... Do we know for a fact? The Deku Tree could have been lying so they don't get lonely. That is a brilliant theory. What if the Deku Tree is like, well, I can't move, so I just have to convince my children that if you leave, you're gonna die. I love that theory. Deku Tree made it up because he knows that it's dangerous to go alone without taking this. But then again, so okay, it's dangerous to go alone without a sword because you're given a sword, right? And there's only one sword, and the Deku Tree saved that for Link. That makes sense. That makes sense. The Deku Tree had the coronavirus. Back in '98, Nintendo predicted this. Oh no, the coronavirus in 2020. It's gonna wipe out over 100 people. How are we gonna survive? Jesus. Then why does Link's mom become a tree according to a certain comic book? Hey, you're right. Isn't it that tree there? I saw a video on that. It was not Link's house. It was not Link's house. It was another house. See, that's interesting. Link's mom become one house in manga. Yes, exactly. See, that's interesting as well. Because the last thing that happened... Okay, so there was this Hylian War, a huge Hylian War, which Link's dad, I think he dies in that one. So I think it's called the Hylian War. His mother is also wounded. I don't even know if it's... It has nothing to do with Ganondorf, right? Maybe it has, I'm not sure. Nah, he shouldn't have. Because in that case, he would be wanted early on in this game as well. I'm not sure. Interesting, but fucked up. Yeah, definitely. How do the Kokiri repopulate? I asked that initially as well. Turns out, since they don't grow old, they are spawned by the Deku Tree. These are like spirits that are made inside of the Deku Tree, I guess? I don't know. I think the Deku Tree is genderless. I don't think he's referred to a he or a she or like anything like... No, I don't think so. I think Nintendo changed it afterwards that when a Hylian enters Lost Woods and dies there, they become Stalfos. When a child dies in Lost Woods, they become a horror child. There are actually theories about that. And actually, they do talk about that. There's one person in the trading quest. Adult Link goes into the Lost Woods. He meets an old man that gives him something. I don't know what it is. If that's a mushroom, I'm not sure. He goes there to the witch, returns to the Lost Woods, and he's faced with like, I think the girl up here, or maybe this one, and she gives him the saw. And she said something about him getting lost and turned, just like you're saying, into a Stalfos. So that makes sense. I did my fair share of research. I think these things are super interesting, dude. What's happening inside the Deku Tree? I don't want to know. I do not want to know. He didn't want Link to become a part of it. That's why he tells Link's mom to take him where no one will find him. And that would be the Kokiri Forest. In the early versions of OOT, it said that they turn into plants, but later versions they changed it into Stalfos. I think that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Then, in Twilight Princess, when the Hero of Light, I think that's what it's referred to, the chosen hero, chosen one, when he meets the Hero of Time, which is essentially Link, but he's dead. He's from another timeline, but that he's there in a spirit form, I guess. Is Link then a Stalfos? Or is that just the skeleton of the Hero of Time? The Hylians bring dead people to the Deku Tree to become Kokiri. Oh, so they're... Okay. Makes sense. I think because of the official timeline, because in Twilight Princess, the hero who teaches Link the swordsman, he is a Stalfos. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So that's Link when he dies. He turns into a Stalfos and then he helps Link in another timeline. The Zelda timeline is really like something that, you know, Nintendo came up with afterwards. They had no plans on releasing any sort of timeline. I swear to God. No way. I remember reading a sign that says, if left forest, you become a tree. Huh. I'm gonna... You know, we should actually read the sign over in the Lost Woods. See if it mentions anything like that. He died in Majora's Mask and becomes... Exactly. I love that Link is dead. I don't love the fact that Link is dead. But the theory of Link... That Link is dead in Majora's Mask. It just says the Lost Woods. It would be interesting if it said, if you get lost, you'll die. And this just shows the time, I think. It is 12. Interesting. Interesting. That's so a retarded theory. I think it's super interesting, actually. Check the sign by the forest exit. Forest folk shall not leave this woods. That's so interesting. So it's been 12 since the 8 hours and 20. Let's see. Maybe like a minute or two has passed since we were up there. Let's see if the clock actually changed. I'm about to beat Ocarina of Time for the 5th time, but before I start, I wanted to let you know that I never played a Zelda game before. What? Dude, Zelda games are the best. Let's see if it's still 12. Okay. So maybe time is standing still here after all. I mean, it is, so it's still interesting. It's still very interesting. The hero's shade is a character from the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Once famed swordsman of Hyrule, he is, according to Hyrule Historia, the hero of time for Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask that died, lamenting that he was never remembered as a hero, as well as not passing down his skills to the next generation. In other words, he died too young. Dude, this is the kind of shit I like. This is the kind of shit I like. And there was a theory that if they left the forest, they would become trees. Imagine if, you know, right outside, if you leave there, you leave a bridge. Right outside, there are trees that are hugging the walls. I think there's 3 of them. That would suggest that those are previously alive Koroks, not Koroks, Kokiris. That could actually be a thing. There are other trees like later on, but why would there be trees hugging the wall? And all of those trees are dead. All of those trees that are closest to the exit or entrance, they're dead. Maybe the Deku Tree needs the Kokiri to live, and when Link leaves, the forest dies. That would be dumb. Yeah, because like Link doesn't really have any connection to the Kokiris, more than just they are keeping him safe. Well, technically the Deku Tree is. I found a video that I watched, and this makes sense, much more the sense than Link being dead in Majora's Mask. But Link is Hylian. Exactly. So Link doesn't have any connections to the Kokiri people. In other words, if he leaves, nothing's gonna happen. However, if these guys leaves, they're done so. It's still super interesting to dig in deep. Dig in deep into the lore. That's what I said was dumb. Yeah. I mean, it's an interesting theory. But it's still just like we said. Link doesn't really have any more connection to these people than... This is just like his hometown, I guess. But that has never been confirmed that if they leave, they die. That could seriously be the Deku Tree trolling, dude. Like, I don't want to be alone, guys. Please stay. Oh, one more thing. If you leave, you'll die. So please stay. That's true. Some hour ago, someone wrote that the Kokiris become Koroks of Breath of the Wild. So how can they leave the forest in Breath of the Wild? Also, like we just said, what about the end credits? How were the Kokiris able to leave the forest for the end scene? The end credits. In Ocarina of Time, it is stated that anyone other than the Kokiri who enters the Lost Woods will be cursed, with children becoming Skull Kids and adults become Stelfos. The hero's shade resembles a Stelfos, including his glowing red eye, hinted that he may have spent his final days wandering the Lost Woods, where he lived as a child, before succumbing to its curse. That's interesting because we entered the Lost Woods several times. And we managed to beat it since we find the Forest Temple. And we listen to the music, so that's what guides us, and that's essentially Saria playing, I guess? Maybe not initially, but later on. Where can I link this video? Pun intended. Eh? You give a half applaud for that one. Half applaud. But it's like a lot of these let's say those theories or those ideas come directly from Nintendo. I don't believe that Nintendo came up with that until people started asking for it. Which meant that Nintendo was like, okay, we created this story with all these side quests and everything. Now we need somehow to connect all the puzzle pieces because that's what the audience command or demand. You know, I don't think Nintendo had a huge plan on the timeline and like what happens to Kokiri is like they're just like, let's just keep it simple. If they leave, they die. But people are smart. People dig in. People investigate. I think that's very interesting. And that kind of like leaves Nintendo. They just have to create some sort of an official timeline and just like make official statements on, you know, what happens if certain things go down or certain events are triggered. Like if these guys leave the woods. But maybe the curse only affects a Hylian when they die. That could also be a thing. So since we're alive now, maybe we were cursed. But maybe the Triforce helped us? You know, the courage. You know, when you're lost and we just... I don't know. The guardian deity of the forest, Kokiri, is said to be the Kokiri's father who gave life to all of them. According to the Kokiri girl, Fado. Yeah, we just spoke her. Yeah, exactly. He looks over them and is revered. I don't know what that means. By all of the Kokiri. To be summoned by him is an enormous honor. Due to a warning from the Deku Tree, a Kokiri believe that if they will leave the forest, they will die. So remain happily and safety under contradictory mature, yet childish abode. A lot of hard words for a Swede there, but I do get it. I do get it. A normal Hylian would find a way out of the Lost Woods, maybe. Exactly. So let's say if they die, they're all cursed once they go inside of the Lost Woods. And once they die, then they become Stalfos because they were cursed. And maybe like when they're losing hope, I assume that could also, you know, have something to do with it. That's interesting as well. Yeah, same here, Biz. I spent hours, not a day, you know, but I spent a lot of time going through these kinds of videos, and I just love them. Yo, Biz, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I shouted that out. Usually it's just Navi screaming, hey. And since we're playing the same game, I don't pay attention to it. The hero of time, Link, was entrusted to the Deku Tree by his mother. She fled into the woods to escape a war. The Hylian War, of course. And it was a dying wish for the Deku Tree to protect and raise Link. So it was. Link was raised as a Kokiri before he left to live up to his heroic destiny and learned of his true identity as a Hylian. He comes and goes from the forest several times throughout his quest. Makes sense. And, you know, when you're playing this game casually, for me, I rarely talk to the NPCs because I know exactly where to go next. So unless it's required. But it's very interesting. It would be interesting now that we watched this guy for about 8.5 hours trying to pick up this rock. Debunking some rumors. It would be interesting to see what they're saying in when we come back as adults. That would be very interesting. So that's gonna happen. That's gonna be the next mission. To see like what happens. And try to put all the puzzle pieces together. Because, you know, things happen between this timeline and 7 years in the future. So it's interesting times to be alive. And the game's credit sequence, we see the Kokiri have left the forest to join the celebration of the Goron's defeat at Long Long Ranch. Everyone's favorite character, Tingle, believes himself to be a Kokiri, or fairy child. Wait, is Tingle there too? Is Tingle in the end credits? I never noticed that. Wait, he is. Where is he found in the game? Where do you find Tingle in Ocarina of Time? Or am I mixing the games together? Dude, is he actually in the game? Tingle isn't even in Ocarina of Time. Oh. It's a fun fact. He's not in the end credits. I'm just envisioning that. Maybe I'm mixing up Majora's Mask with that. That could actually be the case. Hero of Time saves Hyrule. No one remember him as hero. He goes looking for Navi and ends up in Termina. Saves them, assess in Termina, and comes back to Kokiri Forest and builds up a completely new city later, seen as Ordon Village in Twilight Princess. Makes sense. And Hero of Time dies in war. Hero of Time didn't teach his skill to his kids, so he becomes Hero Shade and helped Blue Link, or something like that. I said in the video. I like that. I like that theory a lot. One thing that that makes sense as well, because Link. Okay. When Zelda plays the Song of Time, they're all teleported back in time. That means that no one knows the heroic things that Link did. Is he seeking to be recognized as the hero of time? Well, no one knows what he has done, and no one will ever know. So he goes searching for Navi to find someone that can, like, help him explain all the things that he did. Dude, now we're talking. I believe it appears Majora's Mask. He does, yes. Tingle is a part of Majora's Mask. He is very special. His father is ashamed of him, apparently. Yo, Nida Lilia, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Maybe the Koroks remember him, and that's why they hide under rocks in Breath of the Wild, because they think rocks are really hard to pick up. You said it, Bloopy, you said it! This just shows. This is the reason why the Koroks spawn under rocks in Breath of the Wild. In a very, far future. It was both a childish abode to keep Link safe, but also a training ground. Maybe the forbidding of Koroks leaving the forest was more a rule to keep Link from leaving and being harmed, rather than... So maybe Link actually, maybe the Deku Tree knew the importance of Link and told everyone, if you leave, you die. That could be the case. The ending sequence certainly suggests that the rule was protective and not straight out fact. Without the world created for him by the Kokiri, Link had a more natural upbringing. That makes sense. That makes 100% sense. So these guys won't die. It's just for their own safety. And Link's, of course. Actually, Zelda plays Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, I thought it was a Song of Time. My bad. Which I hated because it made no sense to me. I think it's one of the best songs in the game. I can't really be, I think it's like Zelda's Lullaby is like one of the best songs, I think. And the song that lets you like serenade of water, whatever it's called. The song that teleports you to Lake Hylia. Dung 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 dung. Is that the song? I think it's like the best one. Also the, going to Temple of Time. There's so many good songs in this game, Jesus Christ. You need to watch the video. Scary Storm. I heard a lot about that. Are you safe, Nina Lily? I mean, when the news are reporting about a storm, you realize, wow, this is gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge, dude. Malon lived in Ranch, and Ordon Village is like Ranch Village. Maybe that's... So, Kokiri Forest eventually turned into Ordon Village. But we're talking like decades later, because obviously Link is a full-grown Stalfos. So, which means... It's also interesting because if he died as a child. But he's a full-grown... I don't know, dude. He might have been lost in the Lost Woods in the meantime. The Forest Temple. Hey, I like that. I like that a lot as well. I don't even think there's a bad song or a bad, like, you know, background music in this game. I think every song is so soothing. I remember specifically, like, Shadow Temple and Bottom of the Well. Those two were so... I even had, as a child, 10 years old playing this game, I had to mute it because I was scared. And obviously we have that, what's his name? Dead Hand. You know, the guy that's like a big white and yellow, black, white and red, you know, sponge. Essentially with a... He would eat your brains out, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what scared me, dude. So muting, putting on some Backstreet Boys, and I could keep on playing. If we get flooded, I'm safe on the first floor. That is good. I'm on the third floor, that's even better. As long as you guys are safe. I will be here to comfort and nourish all of you. Maybe not nourish, but I will be here. When asked why the Kokiri changed forms into the Koroks, this theory answers that they were merely returning to their intended original form. Their task of raising Link is done. They asked how it was simply a matter of the Great Deku Tree's power to create the Kokiri to bestow the form. Oh. Which is likely they took the name. Hey. Dude, I just love that everything just falls into places, or however you say, dude. Fall into the right spot, whatever. I love that, dude. Yo, Light, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. One day the poor dude will lift this rock. That's the goal. Eventually, with enough time and effort, he's gonna do it. I sincerely believe that 12 hours in, just imagine yourself. Imagine yourself. You're trying to pick up a rock. You'd be like, you know, the first hour. It's like, okay, this is not gonna work. But imagine this guy, almost 9 hours in. Jesus Christ. I think he got this. I sincerely think he's got this. I'm on the 8th floor. I think I'll survive. You know what? I think so too. Shoelace, no worries, man. If the flooding comes, and you know, it's 8 floors high, you'll be the last survivor. And I will call you, because I will need to share some food. Just like the storm in Wind Waker, dude. We're gonna have to share what's left. The storm was here too today. At my workplace, the power went down. Really? It was... What was the name of the storm? It was like something with Sierra or Kiara, right? I don't know why they name storms. Maybe it's easier to remember. I'm not sure. But I think Sabine, is that the name? Oh. I think one of my friends actually said the name of the storm here in Sweden is called Sierra. For some reason, I don't know. I haven't checked the news. The most I saw or experienced from the storm, if it's been here already, is that, you know, it was a little bit windy and some rain. That was it. There's a risk, Shulei. There is a risk after all. That there is a risk. You never know, dude. The winds might be strong. It was a storm, but it was just super windy and rain. Nothing usual than from Finland's weather. It was the same here, Mixu. It was the same here. It was like, I mean, a storm, sure. But it was not like what I'd expected, dude. Let's all stay safe. Yes. Yes. For the love of God, guys. Stay inside. Don't hide under trees. If you're standing underneath a tree, that's why we're not going to the Deku Tree, obviously, for that reason. It's not a safe spot. Watch the damn video. I'm gonna have to do it after the stream, dude. I promise I will, though. Please send it in a whisper, and I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna check it out. At this moment, after being live for about close to 9 hours, I'm just afraid whatever I do might just make the emulator get destroyed, or the computer to hang himself. Like, I don't know. That's not how you say it in English. Hang himself. Shut down or whatever. Thank you, Mix. I appreciate that. Storms are named by people who sit in a room and vote on who needs to get picked on in the middle school for having a storm named after them. And that's a statistically fact, right? That right, Light? That's... I've heard that too. I read it, I heard it on the news. That's exactly how it works. Almost 9 hours. Stay hydrated, don't forget to eat. That's the thing. In 9 hour stream, well, close to 9 hours. This is the only thing I've been eating. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to eat these two. And 2 energy drinks. I'm starting to get hungry, but I actually have a little wrap. Maybe I should eat that. I said that earlier, but streaming longer hours, I really discovered to be fun. But you need to be smart. You guys know me after watching here. If you're just new here, if you've been here for 2 years, you know I'm a very energetic guy. Doesn't matter if you're watching this guy for 9 hours or not. I have a lot of energy. So streaming for longer periods of time usually drains me. But somehow I learned to like balance my energy outbursts so that I can stream for longer hours and still find it to be, you know, I can still keep on going. We streamed for 21 hours last weekend. 21. 8 months, let's go. If you could name a storm, if I could name a storm, I'd name it Jerry. That's a good name too. Good old Jerry. The dark clouds in my dreams symbolize the man inside. I'm sure he can't be trusted. Will you look at him? That's a really good picture. He's like, come on, Jesus Christ. But then again, these guys, Zelda and Link, they are kids. I mean, look at Link. He can't be older than like 7 or 8. He hasn't hit puberty yet. You know? I just prefer certain angles. Some of them are better than others. You must be so tired after this intense gaming. Yeah, my fingers hurt. After all of this running back and forth. I'd name a storm for Windmill. Because the dude in Windmill plays a song of storms. That's a good one. Navi has been asking so many times, like, Link, what are you doing? The Deku Tree has summoned you 9 hours ago. You've been doing nothing but standing and watching this guy. He's not gonna pick up the damn stone, he's an NPC. Well, she's gonna be so surprised when he actually picks it up. I swear to God. The Deku Tree would be dead by now. Yeah, Goma is gonna like suck the last life out of the Deku Tree. Poor guy. And we were here doing nothing for 9 hours. Link is 9 before going to Temple of Time. He's 16. You know, that's a good age, as Sarnhard would say. 16 is a good age, you know, for Link, because he's getting older, he's getting stronger. Do we have anyone in chat that is 16 at the moment? Could you see yourself being the hero of time? Do you see yourself being able to save the world? Just blame this guy for the Deku Tree's death. If he'd lift up the stone faster, we could move on. Exactly. It's all his fault. If he just lifted the damn stone from the start, bam. The Deku Tree would be saved. Well, he would be dead. You know, think about it. We're actually saving Deku Tree's life. Because if you kill Goma, you also kill the Deku Tree. Now we're actually keeping the Deku Tree alive. Think about it. I'm 17, so I'm boomer. Aren't you like a millennial? Isn't that what it's called? As a child, I always thought I was really slow to help the Deku Tree. I started over and over again, and after someone told me that the game is programmed to let the Deku Tree die. I remember, kind of the same thing here. I remember I was very disappointed on the fact that the Deku Tree died, because I was like, yes, we beat Goma, good job. Now let's go to the next task. And then Link's turn around and it's like, wait, you're dying? But I saved you. Come on, what? I'm 23, a real boomer. Well, I'm even older than that, believe it or not. Can you spam the applaud button? I can do it once. You know, the reason why I added an applaud button was that, you know, sometimes you gotta cheer yourself on through hard times. Sometimes I fail. Sometimes I fail. I know you guys won't believe that, but sometimes I do jump off when I'm not supposed to jump off a bridge or a ledge or whatever. And the chat will be like, come on, Bodus, you're the worst gamer ever. And you'll be like, you know what, guys? Thank you, audience. You still like me. Yes. Well, that's disappointing. It is. But what to do? What to do? Well, Link is 17, 18 because he's 1 year older than Zelda. Is that in Breath of the Wild, or is that just like throughout the entire game series? I come back an hour later, he's still moving a rock. We're still working on it. He hasn't moved the rock yet. Jesus Christ. I think eventually, hour 12, we're gonna see this thing move. I'm just curious what's underneath. If there's something underneath, let's be real. Chance is it's there, but it's very slim. It's very freaking slim. Guys, I'm just gonna grab something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. I mean, I know this is all very interesting and exciting times. I'm just gonna leave the game on like this. I'll be back again in a few minutes. BRB. I'll be right back, dude. What's up, fellas? How you doing? I'm back. I had a little snack. I didn't have a snack, actually. I didn't have a snack. I had a wrap. I just literally stood in the kitchen and I just ate as fast as possible because I don't want to miss anything. We do not want to miss anything, dude. Jesus. We have 3 hours left until, you know, magic happens. Until he finally picks up the rock. Maybe. Yo, Andrea, welcome to the stream. Or welcome back. Anything exciting that was going on in the chat while I was here? Did you see anything move? Did the rock move or in any way, shape or form? Looks like he's still lifting. Obviously. You know you can eat on the stream. I know. Peachy Peeps, something moved. God, that is his ass. I mean, that doesn't count. That does not count. I have a tendency of going up here. I was like, what if something big spawns and it's like you wanna, the entire world has been sucked in. You kind of have a good spot to stand from, like you see the entire thing. He picked it up, but then he put it back down. Imagine if that was the case. I swear to God, I would cancel the stream right now and just like go back and see it. I mean, I don't care. 9 hours in, it's programmed. After 9 hours, he like picks it up, starts to juggle with it and just put it down. That would be like a 10 out of 10 thing. I wouldn't even need anything, like any rewards for it. If he just picked it up and just like threw it into the air or did something, that'd be enough. I would be like, I would be happy. I would be happy. So we've been going through all the different like theories. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ass Kicker, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits.
12 hours of watching someone picking up a stone. This content deserves some bits of respect. 111. 1.
Bro, there was barely any volume in the voice there, but thank you so much for the 1,500 bits, bro. 12 hours of watching someone picking up a stone. It's Jesus Christ, I know. But, you know, it all started with rumors as a kid. The rumors said if you wait here long enough, he's gonna pick up the rock, and underneath there's gonna be some secret stuff. Some, you know, people speculated that he might even be the 4th Triforce, creating the Tetraforce. There might be a mask, there might be just a simple rupee. No one knew. No one knew. But the rumor spawned from somewhere. I said this 1,000 times, but again, out of all the places in the game, all the different characters, everything that's so much more interesting, the rumors was about this guy. This little NPC that already exists like 5 with the same design. Rumors said that he would eventually lift up the rock, and underneath there would be something really cool. There's no signs online. I don't know where I heard it. I just remember me and my friends, we were talking about it. Again, this was like 99. The game was released in December of 98 in Europe. So I don't know where I read it or where I heard it, but I remember me and my friends talked about it. Like, how long do you have to wait? Is there a certain amount of things you need to do in order for this to work? If you pause the game with the menu, the game stops and you have to start over. That's the thing. I don't know if that's the case. We have been entering houses. We never left Lost Woods, but we have been entering different houses, including the crawl space. But it's still inside of the same place. So, you know, I might be mistaken. This might not work. That's actually more likely than it will work. But you know what they say? The last thing that leaves the human is the spirit. Or the belief, or however you say. I'm not sure you say that in English, but that's... I refuse to give up until those 12 hours are done. And I don't even know if there are 12 hours. Maybe it's 13. Maybe it's 14, 15, 20. But at least I'm gonna say to myself, we tried. We did our best. The same thought you could have had, which the endless stairs in 164. Exactly, Askika. That's what spawned my interest in doing something like this. I saw that exact video on YouTube. It was like, well, what if this? Because this old room, I mean, I still remember. Why would they spawn? Like, where did the rumors start? And how? And why? Especially why? Like, because this is just ridiculous. I mean, still. Oh shit, it's been 9 hours. Okay. Yes, Size Cloud. We're still at it, dude. Still at it. 3 hours left. And this is what, okay, in the best scenario, let's just play with the thought. The best scenario, the controller would start rumbling. Like, it's gonna be like a little buzz in the beginning, and then it's gonna go crazy, right? And then this guy, the know-it-all brother, 1, he's gonna be like, he's gonna stop completely. And he's gonna, like, instead of doing like what he's doing now, like halfway through the rock, he's gonna bend down all the way around it. And it's gonna lift it up like, you know, have you seen those World's Strongest Men competitions? Like, just lift it up and just throw it to the side. Underneath, a hole. Small hole. But because of this game, it's gonna increase in size so Link can fit. You go inside. Nervous steps. You go inside. You fall down. Inside... Have you seen, like, pictures of deleted temples? Inside there is a deleted temple. That has never been discovered by anyone ever. That would be the dream. And you find, like, a whole new temple. Like the wind temple that was never there. The light temple, exactly. I mean, if that would be the case, I would be screaming it from the top of my lungs, dude. Or, you know, after 12 hours, nothing could happen. And I just wasted 12 hours of my life looking at this guy trying to pick up a rock. I mean, that's the likeliness. It's not even 50-50. It's more like 99-1. But that 1%. That 1%, dude. That 1%. Should just leave it on forever. That would be also be interesting. Let's leave it on like overnight. What would happen? I don't think I'm allowed to stream that though, but imagine having it like on and just like start record instead. That would be interesting. Been quite a journey so far, right? You know, I don't know, like everyone might not be as interested into like the game lore or just like deleted content, whatever, that I am and some of you guys are. But I swear to God, this is interesting, and we'll be jumping between different theories and, you know, trying to like see things from different perspectives, trying to find clues to what is really going on and why this guy got to the center of attention. We figured out that you don't die as a Kokiri if you leave the forest. That has been debunked. You don't die. Even though signs say it, even though the Kokiri say it, it's not the case. Probably a ban from Twitch would happen. Exactly, Elefant, and we don't want to risk that. I love Twitch. Twitch gods, if you hear me, I love you guys. It would be fun to do reprogramming the scene and do some funny... That would be nice. You know, I don't know how that would work, but imagine. The clickbait. Jesus Christ for YouTube. The clickbait on that. That would be insane. That would be insane. There are some videos that has been circulating for the longest time. For the longest time. You know, I found the deleted light temple, or find the wind temple. And it's just like, it's just a mod of the game. And it's not really, people haven't really found the real thing. But imagine how cool that, I mean, 2020, I found the secret in Ocarina of Time. A game that we thought we knew everything about. Turned out you have to stand here for 12 hours. Look at this guy. I'm just telling you this. Exciting times ahead, dude. I have to lean soon. I understand. I hope it goes well by the doctors. And you won't believe what happened later. Exactly. You know, this entire stream will go to YouTube. This entire stream. And the stream title, I mean the video title, will be somewhat the same one as the stream title here. It is... I might not add, and you won't believe what happened later. It's gonna be like, you know, I watched this Kokiri try to pick up this stone for 12 hours. And, you know, if we're lucky, YouTube algorithm will be like, that's good content. Watch the entire stream, you won't believe what happens in the middle of it. And it's like 12 hours long, so people are searching through the middle hours. They don't find shit. I just beat Pokemon Silver again for the 5th or 6th time. Still the best Pokemon game. What is so good about Silver? I only played the first gen of Pokemon games. I never played any later installments. I did play Pokemon Go. Wait, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't compare to like the main series at all. I think I'm gonna have nightmares about this guy tonight because I've watched his shoes and his body like 9 hours straight from different angles, and I mean we're talking about every angle. Every angle. 1 hour MRI. I don't know what that is, but if that's a good thing, that's nice. If not, yikes. That is supposed to be his upper lip. He has an overbite. That's Kiki. He's got a huge overbite. Obviously, it's very low poly, you know. But it's supposed to be a mouth. You're not alone with this nightmares, Bodus. Whew. Thank you, guys. We can meet up in the dream world and we can win. You can go to Kanto in silver, gold, and crystals. You get more badges. That's good. That's good. Yo, Korek, welcome back, bro. Yeah, I think everyone that's been here for more than like 40 minutes. See you guys in the dream world tonight. The Freddy Krueger style, we will see this guy in our nightmares, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty convinced. I wonder if it's gonna be worse, a nightmare about this or a nightmare about a zombie attack. You know, zombies for me, I've always been super interested in zombies ever since I played Resident Evil 2. Zombies, I dream about zombies at least every other week. Some sort of a zombie attack. In most cases I do survive and I find shelter, but there's always like one door that can't be locked. For some reason, there's always one door and you lock the door and somehow it still opens up, so the lock doesn't work. Trying to look for a good Game Boy emulator. Anyone knows a good one? I'm sorry. I used to have a Game Boy emulator, but that was like well over 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I don't have a good one. I feel like with zombies, the nightmare could have an end compared to this one. Some are just slow. Kick him in the head. There are fast zombies, though. I've heard that there are different types of zombies. There are two different types. Either the ones that are like the re-dead, which die and then are being brought back to life. And then we have the ones that are like... It's like a parasite. They go insane. So if they're the parasite ones... anything I can compare it to? The Last of Us? They're more running, right? They're not really climbing or anything like that, but I think it's something like that. Yo, Jamie, good luck at your doctor's appointment. Have a safe drive. It would be sort of funny if nothing happened. It would be... Can we make a promise, guys? Can we make a promise? If nothing happens, for my sake, as you know, band-aid on my wounds, when this goes live to YouTube, please, overnight, can you put on this movie, this video? Just give it some watch time, please. Please, I beg you guys. It would... I'm gonna obviously in that stream, in the upcoming stream when this video is released on YouTube, I will link it so it's easy to find. Put it on overnight, please. It would mean the world to me, dude. I'm used to watching OT content to fall asleep. This is definitely right up your alley, Enderman. Jesus Christ. Like, the content here is like zero. But I kind of like the music in Ocarina of Time. Is really like it makes you relax, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, ZFG John runs. He like his entire stream is like a full ASMR stream, isn't it? You see, I'm letting go, but I'm re-grabbing. I practice this a lot because the route back in the days for the any percent, when I started speedrunning this, you were supposed to go to the bottom of the well. The first thing that happened, I think you actually got a bottle first. The first thing that happened was that you were supposed to go to... You're supposed to go into the bottom of the well by either a Coco or Navi dive. And then while inside, you were supposed to do a very specific trick to unload the water and you get a dead hand. And then in order to clip out of bounds, it has been changed recently because it's so way easier way to do it, right? So you were supposed to stand like climb 3. Okay, you're supposed to do like this. I even remember to this day. There's a Skulltula that was going up and down, and you waited for him to be all the way up, and then you slash. You go back 1, 2, and then you waited for him for a certain frame, which you pause buffering, until you saw like one of his legs on the top of the screen. I watched YouTube tutorials, and this was like 2011. And on the right frame, you're supposed to like press start, hold down, and then on the next frame you press up, which was essentially let Link loosen the grip and then immediately re-grab the vines. And if you did that on the correct frame, you would get hit by the Skulltula in the same frame as Links were re-grabbing the vines, and you would get pushed through the wall. I think it's a similar technique you're using now. It's not exactly the same though. I think you're using the bumptious earlier. But that's how it was done. I spent 17 hours non-stop practicing that. It was like an entire Sunday, from early morning to late night. I got it a few tries. I even have an image of it, I think, on my old phone. But I remember 17 hours. It was so long. Early, like 6 a.m. to like 11. The entire Sunday. My friends were here as well. Yo, DJ, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, it's right now, any percent is literally... I complained about this earlier with Ig Soreth, but it's... The point of any percent is to beat the game as fast as possible, and I get that. But I really like the fact when an any percent run showcase a little bit of content. That's why I think the old any percent route is way more exciting, because you use Ganondorf, Jim to like get another like item instead of the compass, whatever it works. And you go to the Ganondorf, you clip through. I mean, it's so interesting of a route. Now these days, I swear to God, dude, any percent. You start the game, half of the gameplay is a cutscene, and then you start. 4 minutes, you're done with the game. It's like, it doesn't really showcase anything. It's not really exciting to watch. Unless, I guess, you're a top tier speedrunner. It's raining here again. Do you also have a storm, DJ Anime? A storm approaching. We also discussed some different techniques on maybe how to get this guy to unload. Nah, I agree, Bish. I agree. It's not... It's just... it's not very... viewer friendly. Unless if you're really interested in the game. Where you from? I'm from Sweden. Kinda like in the middle, but a little bit south. Yo, Jules, how's it going, dude? Still haven't picked up the rock? No. He's still at it. Jesus Christ. You know, I said 12 hours. 12 hours, dude. That's the goal. You can tell. Look at his determination. Like his entire body's shaking. He wants this as bad as I do. I hope. It snowed here Saturday and melted away. Oh. We had some snow here too. But it was like just like you're saying, it was just over the day. So are you gonna speedrun Wind Waker HD with glitches or not? Glitches is better though. Glitches is better? I had plans on doing the glitched run, yes. I've been looking into that a lot, and Linkus 7 has a really good speedrun tutorial. It's still gonna take a long time. There are a practice ROM you can download for the Wii U, but I think you need to like soft mod it in order for it to work. I think if you try to walk after doing this, yeah, it's gonna be issues. It's gonna be issues a lot. Jesus Christ. I hope since a Link to the Past crowd control randomized with last AGDQ, that an open multi-world will be possible. That would be so nice, Elderframe. That would be a 10 out of 10 experience. I remember when the news about that came out, and I was like, that's gonna be sick, dude. That's gonna be sick. I never tried it though. I don't know if it's still a thing. I will do a music video with this scene only. Wait until he actually picks it up. That would be a good music video, dude. It very much is. I haven't looked into that at all. But the entire, I mean, Ocarina of Time's just community is just so good. It's so massive as well. I mean, think about it. After so many years, the fact that this game is so broken really, like, just shows how amazing this game is and how diverse it is. What other streams do you do? What other games? Recently, we just beat Twilight Princess. I literally beat that game, like, 4 days ago. We've been playing lots of different games. A lot of Zelda lately. I really, like, gotten myself into Zelda. Two games that we are gonna play in the near future though is Resident Evil 3 Remake and Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Those are released during April, and I've been looking forward to those two games for as long as they've been, for years. At least like 1 year for Resident Evil 3, because that was mentioned a year ago. So that's two games to look forward to, definitely. But in the meantime, I want to learn more about Wind Waker HD. 51 people. That would be cool. Yes, please do that. I would love to be a part of that. Can everyone just like help out, or how does it work? Skyward Sword, not even Kappa. I never played Skyward Sword. That's also something that is coming up in the near future. Have you played Luigi's Mansion 3? Yes, I actually have a YouTube video on that, Bloopy. I love that game. I thought it was really, really good. I thought it was really good, actually. And the third one is actually the first Luigi's Mansion I ever played. Oof, Skyward Sword. Yikes. I will play Skyward Sword, but I need to buy it first, and then we need to hook up the... Because Skyward Sword was never released for the Wii U, right? It was only released for the Wii, if I'm not mistaken. So that's also something that's coming in the future. There's pretty much a rule. Everyone has to keep playing until someone is finished. Is it like a race? Is it more like a race? You get Skyward Sword for 20 bucks on eShop. Wait, for Wii U? No, wait, that was... Not anymore. Yeah, because they cancelled the entire virtual store, both for Wii and Wii U, right? It's gone. Hey. They cut the service. Yes, exactly. Damn. But that's I don't think Skyward Sword is expensive, right? I don't think there are that many Wii titles that are expensive, except for obviously the rare ones, you know. Do you know how multi-world works? I've never tried it. I literally thought it was a multiplayer with like Link. Yeah, they shut down the entire virtual console store, but that was a few years back, right? But Wii U like a month ago? When, I didn't even know Skyward Sword was even available for the Wii U. I'm gonna have to check that out. I didn't think the Wii U virtual store was even a thing anymore. I thought they cancelled all of their online services except for, well, Switch. That's something that's very interesting. Why wouldn't they release Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD for the Switch? What if Goma's been inside the Deku Tree all along, spreading the curse? And the Kokiri created by the Deku Tree are also cursed beings that were killed and are just sort of spirits stuck in a purgatory. Wait, that's interesting. Like hell. Thus they don't age and stuck trying to pick up a rock. Rob, that's also interesting. What if Goma was here all along? What if Ganondorf put Goma inside of the Deku Tree, cursed the Deku Tree spawned the Koroks, not the Koroks, the Kokiris. So these are spawned. Or maybe it's just Mido. Mido is the only one that doesn't want us to help the Deku Tree. Interesting. Now we're talking, dude. Now we're talking. Everyone has their own game file, but they're all connected. For example, one find a bow. It could be for player 3. Oh, so you gotta help out. I love that concept. I love that concept, actually. The more we collaborate, the better. That's what it is. Some people might never get important items. But as soon as one person completes it, does everyone complete it? Oh, and one leaves, everyone is screwed. That would be fun to try out, actually. I don't know if something for the stream, maybe, but it would be fun, you know. I just hope that no one trolls, right? Wii Store I think got shut down like a couple of years ago, but Wii U Store still breathes. Dude, I'm gonna have to check that out, because if that's available, the Skyward Sword on the Wii U, after today's stream, I'm 100% buying that. And we can play that in the upcoming, at least upcoming weeks. I do want to look into Wind Waker HD speedrunning. I still can't get that game out of my mind. Can basically stop or keep playing. Depends on what people want to do. I like the concept. I really like the concept, actually. But again, it depends. Then again, someone that is like remotely interested in that, they would not troll. You know, because it requires, you know, some work putting in. Like they would not, people would not be trolling in a game like that. I assume. Skyward Sword £20 or euros. Xenoblade 20 euros as well. That good price. I don't think, even if you buy a physical copy of Skyward Sword, I don't think it costs that much more than that. I've seen a copy of Skyward Sword for the Wii, a physical copy. That was like 150 Swedish crowns. That's like 15 bucks. It's very cheap. Very, very cheap. All different randomized sightings. All sanity multi-words. I would imagine. Because like all sanity requires you to know, almost know the game inside and out, right? Stuff like you told me with the Deku stick. Like, okay, we don't have a sword. What do we do? Not that. Use Skyward Sword here. Wii U here was like 40-50 euros. Oh. Maybe just in Sweden there were, maybe we were lucky, dude. That could have been a thing. Okay, one last try. Every Deku Scrub, every Golden Sculpture location, exactly. That was our last stick. It did work once the first time we tried it, which is pretty dope, actually. It will work, dude. It will work. 2.5 hours left. Might have to collect all 100 Sculptulas since they could hold items instead of the tokens. Exactly. Exactly. Jason. You know, I played that a few times. Both off stream and on stream. I think on stream like once. We played it for 5 hours. I didn't find any of the swords. And I think it was the most sanity. The most insanity. All sanity. It's actually the worst thing, right? And I realized, wow, I don't know the game as I should before jumping in a thing like this at all. It was, you know, you were jumping into the basic, like, you know, okay, we see a hole here, I'm gonna jump in, there's a little chest, okay, good. But if, in order to do like the craziest of the crazy, you need to know the game. I don't think that glitches, however, are allowed. Maybe some minor ones, but I don't think they are allowed in a game like that. Or in a randomizer like that. Maybe for different categories, though. Someone sells Sealed Skyward Sword with the golden Wiimotes for... Yeah, I've seen... Yes. I've seen... As soon as you add the golden Wiimotes, the price just skyrockets. Low-key expensive, yeah. But that's a bundle, right? That's a special edition. And I think that's different. You know... one of the reasons why I started collecting games for the Wii U? I knew that some of the games for the Wii U were going to be collectibles in the future. I have a feeling that a lot of games were gonna be released for the Switch later on. Because the Wii U didn't sell that well, neither did the games because there weren't that many units sold. So I had a feeling that a lot of games will be released for the Switch later on. But games like that came in a bundle, especially what was that one? Hyrule Warriors. It came with a special bundle for the Wii U. It had like a scarf, or whatever it's called in English. They are so hard to obtain these days, and they go for so much money. Even the 3DS version of Hyrule Warriors, it came with a compass of some sort. I don't know how well it worked, or if it worked. But it came with that thing, and that's still expensive to this day. Not as expensive, but it's... You know, as soon as something comes with a special edition, it's gonna be worth money. Yo, Robin Plays, thank you for the host, bro. I appreciate that. I had another example. What was that? What was that, dude? I don't remember. I wonder if the Wii U will be super rare console or super expensive like the CDI consoles. I think in time. This is how it's been for Nintendo consoles, right? It's always been almost like been jumping in between consoles. So the Nintendo 64, a few years back, games for the Nintendo 64 started becoming really expensive. We're talking about Conker's Bad Fur Day, Banjo-Tooie, stuff like that. They all, like, some overnight almost, started to skyrocket, right? Then came the GameCube games. No games were really super expensive. Not even the Resident Evil 4 Special Edition, but that expensive. Even the console itself, it sold for like, here in Sweden was like $90, which is like nothing. I'm gonna lay down a bit. Hey, I appreciate the host, bro. Have a good night's sleep, dude. And then came the Wii U. It sold very poorly. I do think that games for the GameCube has started to see an increase in the price. And right now, Wii U games are still super cheap. But wait a few years. Wait a few years. It's gonna be a whole different landscape. People are gonna be like, wait, the Wii U was actually a great console. It just didn't sell that well. Just like the Dreamcast. GameCube games are expensive as hell now. Yes. I mean, just give it a few years. 20 years, 15 years. And eventually, games will be expensive. Conker is a rare game. Oh yeah. Dude, they cost well over $150 if you have it in good shape, or make a good condition, even more than that. Yo, hey Reinholds, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm glad that you're here and you're staying. That's nice. That makes me glad. How dare you? So special. It was way more than it used to be. Have we talked about DreamHack? You know, it's time to book those. Okay, so I talked to Pifferson about DreamHack. He said we're gonna book around the 25th this month, when the paycheck comes. Are you still up for it, Reinholds, or are you holding back as usual? Joe, how dare you? Don't treat me like any of your other bitches, please. I would never treat you like, what? You're a very nice friend, and I appreciate you. Are we talking about Conker's Bad Fur Day? Yes. That game, at least here in Sweden, that goes for $150, dude. Easy. Easy. If you have it in mint condition, you could see well over... Well, I swear to God, well over $200. Robin Plays, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't see that. I did not see that. If you're still here, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Conker's Bad Fur Day is also a game that I'm gonna be playing on the channel here in the future. It's unfortunately gonna be an emulator though. Unfortunately. That can't be expensive. I got Conker's Bad Fur at my grandma's place. I got him bought. Dude, make sure you keep that safe. Keep it out from any like moist areas, because that game is worth money, dude. I'm not joking. Especially here in Scandinavia. That's the thing, and this is something I learned as a game collector of since 2002-ish, when I started collecting games for the Dreamcast. The games that are released towards the end of a console's life cycle, they will always be more valuable. Even if they're good, even if they're bad, it will always be more valuable. So Conker's Bad Fur Day, Banjo-Tooie, there were two games released late in the Nintendo 64 lifespan, right? They don't usually sell that well, which means there aren't that many copies of the game available on for the used market. If you see, let's say the Switch is running out of its lifespan and the Nintendo's about to release their next console, buy all the last games for the Switch, the last releases. Because I swear to God, they will be valuable. You should make sure, yes. Make sure you buy one of those plastic, like, covers, because it's worth a lot of money, dude. I thought we were only sell that game. Yeah. There are other exceptions, though. You know, this is what I thought, and this is gonna... I don't know when it's gonna happen, probably this weekend. Yo, Vitz, thank you for the raid, dude. Or the hosts, my bad. The host Reno. You know, usually I'm streaming very long hours. I'm streaming between 9 a.m. to 4 p.m., right? That's like 7 hours. Some streams are longer, some are shorter, but that's usually the length. So usually I'm eating after about 4 hours. I don't like eating in front of you guys. It just feels very rude. So during that 20 minutes, I'm just gonna record some videos that I'm gonna have in the background while I'm eating. So you guys still have some sort of entertainment if you want to keep watching the channel. So that I'm gonna record all this weekend. So games like Conker's Bad Fur Day are perfect for that. That's how it works. Not a Zelda only stream. What is this? Mostly Zelda, dude. Mostly Zelda. I will be streaming later. Nice. Which game can we look forward to, DJ? What angle do we want? We want him from behind. I did not just say that out loud. Jesus Christ. A little closer. Yes, Zelda. That's better. That's the angle that we were looking for. That's a god angle right there. Trials of Cold Steel. Is that a JRPG? Dude, my chat is so weird. I'm trying to like scroll up if I miss something, and it always like, you know, you have more messages down below. Like, I know that. Why my Pokemon Soul Silver with Poke Walker is up to 100 euros? Wasn't the last? Huh. Pokemon games usually, since the Pokemon like boom, that was like a few years back with Pokemon Go, Pokemon games in general has just increased in value a lot. A lot, dude. The Pokemon games are very valuable again. Especially if you have like complete in box, which means like a manual and a box that is not looking like trash. It's game that no one has heard of. It's a JRPG, yeah. I thought of that. I was so bored as a child that I discovered that the fairies of the Kokiris change the color when you go into a house and went by. We just discovered that. Well, 6 hours ago. That is true. If you go into a house and you go back outside, the colors of their fairies have changed. Blew my mind. Mostly Zelda. It has to be all Zelda. I'm sorry. This is a mostly Zelda channel, obviously. Mostly Zelda. I mean, 90%. We play a lot of Zelda here. It's a good Zelda channel. What else can I say? If you go onto my YouTube channel, mostly Zelda videos. Applause, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Pokemon games on the DS are low-key expensive. Pearl, complete in box, like 50. Exactly. And that game is like, I don't know how old. Pretty old. And that's like the price they were sold for when they were brand new. This game screen, yeah. I mean, it's working really hard on that rock. You'd think he's humping the rock. He's not. He's not. He's just trying to pick it up. It's just, you can see no glory hole. No glory hole whatsoever. We've been closely studying this rock for 9 hours and 39 minutes. Because we, you know, rumors. This stream is not something I will tell my future girlfriend or grandchildren about. Unless we discover what's underneath that rock if he picks it up after 12 hours. I'm just saying. If that's the case, bam. Mind blown. This is a whole different chapter of Zelda theories and stuff. Mostly Zelda, all Zelda. I'm obsessed with Zelda. You know, there will be Zelda. Believe me, mark my words. There will be Zelda. You know, the next game, the next game we're gonna play is Twilight. It's not gonna be Twilight Princess. Jesus Christ, my brain is tired. Wind Waker HD. So I want to get into Wind Waker HD speedrunning, and I think it's just a good way to get used to the controller is just to play the game casually once or twice. Maybe it's not gonna make sense because that's not the route we're taking inside of the game. But I think you wanna, you know, if you wanna be good at a game, you gotta know it. You gotta know it. And of course, I'm gonna take days, hours to practice like super swimming. There will be Zelda. I don't have a sound effect for that, but I don't have a sound. I don't have a sound effect.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Nah, it was not that.
At this moment
no,
that he knew he fucked
that
up.
was not good. But I think if you play the game casually, once or twice, or even more than that, you know, we have time. I already beat the game. We did beat it back in May, so I know where to go next, pretty much. So I'm gonna do that a few days or a few weeks, and then learn how to super swim, and then, dude, we will be there. It's gonna be good. And the run is actually very fun to watch. You go through all of these different places, and the way, especially Link is 7, he has explained this so good. So I will be able to, obviously I'm gonna credit him because he's done an amazing job. He explains everything so good, like why things are the way they are and why things occur the way they do. So I'm gonna be able to explain the speedrun in a very like in-depth kind of way while I'm doing it, while I'm learning it, and I think that's just amazing. When you said this was gonna be all Zelda, I thought even the Zelda fan games. I swear you said Zelda and only Zelda. Well, there are restrictions. We're not doing the CDI games, dude. We're not doing the CDI games. First things first, they need to be developed by Nintendo. Let's be real. Let's be real, dude. We can't be joking around about this. The CDI games, no. Looking forward to Wind Waker HD? Yes! Such a fantastic game. It's such a fantastic game. I mean, we just beat Skyward Sword, not Skyward Sword. Jesus Christ, my brain is tired now. We just beat Twilight Princess 4 days ago. I did a 21-hour stream. Also a fantastic game. Truly fantastic game. I think I said this before. The reason why I love Nintendo games is the colors. I just like... They're so colorful, especially games that are released even today. It feels like a lot of games just go in that gray scale. It's only like Nintendo games. There are exceptions, but mostly Nintendo games that have the courage to be like, you know what? Let's add more colors. So it's gonna be fun to get into that game again, both casually and speedrun wise. The speedrun is gonna take time to learn. My god. But it's gonna be fun, and I'm super excited, dude. They are canon Nintendo confirmed. I mean, sure, but no. There is no way. Game for bundle with Wind Waker that goes at like 400. Yes. Again, release. I can always release late. Anything Zelda related always gets expensive. If you can, grab yourself a Breath of the Wild. The special edition with the little statue that was released. I think it goes for like $100 now. It's gonna be the double within a few years. I swear to God. I don't own it, but if I find one cheap, I will buy it. So we're standing with theories right now. So where are we standing with theories right now? Right now, we haven't really discussed. We're going into like Zelda games, consoles, collecting games. You know, that's where we are right now, dude. I have to play Wind Waker HD before I start speedrunning it. I don't want to get spoiled. I haven't played it yet, dude. Mixer, you need to play it. Again, if you don't have the time to play it, I know I talk about this a lot, but my YouTube channel, my YouTube channel actually has a lot of videos on Wind Waker HD. I did beat the game this May, and I made like 10 stream highlights videos. There aren't that many spoilers, but obviously the final battle is there, so maybe you don't want to check the last video. I got the edition with the Master Sword. Got it on the release date. That is that version I'm talking about, right? Or am I mistaken? It's interesting how when you leave an area, the map respawns. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'll be setting up my Wii and play Breath of the Wild in bed while watching you on my iPad. That sounds freaking nice, dude. Have you beaten Breath of the Wild? Or are you doing just like extra stuff? Gotta have the perfect god angle. I think so. See, Mixer, that's gonna be worth money as well. I'm telling you. That is gonna be worth money. Let's go. I need my Zelda all the time, though now where will I go to for good? Yeah, I mean, this is the channel. Obviously, as you can tell, this is the channel for great Zelda content. We're exploring this game to the bottom, though. I mean, we're talking bottom up. We're going into the code and doing like execution kind of thing. I don't think you can say that in English, but that's... Yeah, this is the Zelda content you're striving for. Yeah. I need Breath of the Wild for the Switch. It's such a fantastic... You did play it, right, bitch? I did beat it 2 times. Oh, 100% one time, like 99. I don't care about the Koroks. Yeah, screw the Koroks. I'll be starting a new playthrough. Are you gonna do another 100% run? Or just like you wanna beat the game? That's how you found the channel, right, Faker? Was it when I speedrun Breath of the Wild? Because I did speedruns of that for... Was that a month or a month and a half? Played on Wii U, but I want to play on Switch. Yeah, I think it's a better version on the Switch, right? Less lag, better quality just overall. I'll design that wrong. Yeah, exactly. No stress. I had all 107 shrines and about 200 Koroks. That's... I must have done like 50 shrines. And I thought I did a lot in that game. Jesus Christ. We spent so much time with that. I spent so much time. But I loved it. It was... still to this day, I felt like the end was a little anticlimactic. And we did collect all the memories. I did get to see the final... Sequence? Memory? Sequence. But... It was a little anticlimactic, I think. And it's a shame because the game just overall was like a solid 10. I wanted to speedrun something, so I got into Twitch and I wanted to see who's speedrunning at the time. Yeah, so it was that game. Yeah, dude, I remember. I was not good. I mean, the time up until Plateau was like decent. Top 100 in the world, at least. I think it was even top 50. And again, a lot of people did not submit times to the Plateau percent. I never did a full run though, which kind of baffles me a little bit because I wish I did while I was still like decent. I also played the DLCs, but I never finished the Master Sword quest because it was so frustrating. I never tried that. Was it good except for that it was like very hard? 69. Hey, that's good, dude. What was your time? Do you remember? Can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2. It's gonna be good. I just know it. That's also a game we're gonna play here, obviously, because it's a pure Zelda channel now. 15, yeah, it's not expensive, right? Is it? You can do it, dude. They don't call you the know-it-all brother for nothing. It's very unfair instead of challenging, but some people like that. We're talking like Dark Souls unfair? I mean, Dark Souls might not be unfair, it's just very hard. When it comes to games that are like hard for me, I prefer games that are more leaning towards the easier scale. But I don't mind a challenge, but I don't like when a game is like being hard for the sake of being hard. Something with 2025, that's good. That's good, dude. I don't know my exact time for the plateau. It was sub 20 though. Might even be sub 19, 1855, something like that. I think. I think I had 2330. That's good. That is good though. It all boils down to how much time you're spending with the game. And if you have that God run, you know, everything changes. I mean, everything changes. No clothes, no weapon. When you die, you have to redo everything. That is very... It's not unfair, but it's very hard. It's very rough. Especially for being like Nintendo, right? We should probably save. I'm just glad. The stream is still running, and I swear to God, every time I say that, I'm just afraid that I might jinx it. I'm just afraid. I'm waiting for Breath of the Wild 2, but I still wish Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess ports on Switch. Yes! Nintendo, if you're watching, please release all of your games on the Switch Virtual Store, please. I will buy them all. I bought a 2DS XL for Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time remake. That's impressive. I did buy a 3DS for the Ocarina of Time remake. I mean, it's good. Speedrunning on it, I never tried. You only froze once, yes, exactly. Only once. Usually it's only one time per stream. Sometimes it's never, but rarely happens more than once. Obviously, it's gonna freeze now in a few minutes, but you know. I did see some backlash. Not on the Ocarina of Time one, but on the Majora's Mask one. There's a really good video with well over 1 million views on YouTube, explaining why the remake of Majora's Mask was not as good. He mentioned a few things. Swimming in Majora's Mask remake, they made it cost magic if you wanted to do like a Sora swim. Also, they made the Deku Scrub like jumping out of water or something like that. How it was different. Yeah. I think I never played it on the 3DS, but I think all of his points were like very valid. He was doing very good comparisons. Best 80 euros ever spent for a second-hand device. Oh, you bought a second-hand. That's nice. Also, there was Pokemon Gold installed on the device, and I bugged the Nintendo store. Don't have Pokemon Gold on my... Oh, hey, that's good. That's good, dude. I like the sound of that. You gotta do what it takes, dude. Even though it technically wasn't you that bought it, you gotta do what it takes. I'm sorry, guys. We have to alternate between different angles. I'm just saying. We gotta alternate, dude. They also made so many good changes. Yeah. I mean, just like overall the graphics. Let's just appreciate that for a little bit, especially on the Ocarina of Time one. They made everything just feels much more alive, I think. I have to say that 2DS, 3DS is my favorite console. So easy to mod. I never looked into modding though. What kind of benefits can you get from modding a 3DS? I would think like software, or obviously it is software, you know, but can you get like games or like programs, or how would you mod it and like what would it give you, right? Didn't even mean to do it. Nintendo was like, oh, we see you own a Nintendo, but not in your own account. We fixed it. Good job, Nintendo. Good job, Jesus. I got my non-modded new 2DS XL and modded 3. Dude, now we're talking, Jesus. That's nice. They really made the game beautiful. I love to watch the sunset on Ocarina of Time. It's so beautiful. Oh, yeah. I just like Link's model. I think he looks amazing in this one. But he looks like, I don't know if he looks better. I think adult Link looks better in the remake. I kind of prefer this model, but I think it has to do with the fact that I grew up with this Link, and this Link is like the go-to Link, I think. I think this Link is perfect. When he's adult, however, his nose I think is a little too sharp and a little too much. It's just like, I don't know. He's way more cute when he's a child, but then maybe that's, you know, when people grow up, they might be uglier. I'm not sure. Don't know what Nintendo is trying to say here. I sure got uglier. Same here. Then again, it's like there's the fine line when you're like 0 to, let's say, like 12, 10, 9. You look decent because you're a child. You're adorable just because you're a child. And then you turn like 12, or you hit puberty. And then, okay, and you think you look good when you're like 18, and you realize, looking back at pictures, you're not, you know. And then you keep on growing, and at around age like 26, that's when you're like, oh, 28 for me, 20. Okay, and you'll be like, okay, I found my style. I know what kind of haircut I look good in. It's just like a long period of time where you'll be like, I think I look good, but I don't. Especially looking back, dude. Who was the ugly friend of yours, Bodus? Cody? Connie. C-O-N-N-Y. Connie. Yeah. He is back from Bali now. He's very ugly. I gotta be honest with you guys. He's a colleague of mine. It's kind of like our, you know, our thing. We're being mean to each other. It's just fun to make. He's fun to make fun of. And he's doing the same thing to me. It's like a Swedish thing. When you like someone, like the more you like someone, the ruder you are to the person. But it's all love. And I think it's mostly a guy thing. I don't think girls like do the same. Maybe a little bit, I'm not sure. Guys, I just noticed something. I might be mistaken. And we might be going into the lore territory again. Was the stone... You see, the stone is not in the middle. The stone that he's trying to pick up. It's not centered. Was it completely centered in the beginning, or did he actually move it forward? You see how it's closer to the top edge? Up here. Now that's interesting. Did he actually move it forward? He is kinda centered. It might be a little more to the top. Let's go inside of the building. I don't think that respawns it though. What if Ganon was the true king, but then 100 years war happens that made him and his people retreat together? That could be a case, definitely. Was it always like this? Do you see that the stone is not centered? Now we're hallucinating. It's weird to watch other peoples in class wearing white and colorful clothes, but I only wear black pants, black Zelda hoodie, and a black hat all the time. You know, you should never ignore what the people are wearing. Unless there's a person you really like, you should probably check her out, or him. People, like, that's something I noticed. People... The other thing I have noticed, though. There were days when I came to school with a cap on and a hoodie and, like, you know, sweatpants. I did not receive the same amount of attention as the day that I came to school with fixed hair, a denim shirt, or any shirt. That's interesting. So people actually do, you know, go by looks quite a bit. And this was both from guys and girls, which is interesting. Well, the rock is definitely not centered. It might... Dude, I'm gonna have to check the VOD for this, but... The rock is not centered. That was a quick BRB. I am a loner after all. You got me, bro. You got me. We are all here as a united squad in order to find that secret that lies underneath. That's it. Important mission after all. I switched from PC to phone. Hey. Hey, are you wearing headphones or am I on speakerphone?
Hello, hello.
That was my Russian accent, by the way. 10 hours, my god. 2 more hours and then you gotta pick up the stone. You know, I'm getting really, I'm not nervous, but excited. This is gonna be exciting times. I like being alone, then I don't see any problems with it. PogChamp. If you see me looking down every now and then, I'm looking at the tattoo. It's supposed to be moist. If you guys ever have a tattoo, or if you already had one, then you know after a certain amount of days. Oh, speakerphone, I need to behave. After a certain amount of days, it starts to itch. Because after you got yourself a tattoo, obviously there are needles going through the skin. So when it starts to heal, I said this earlier, when it starts to heal, you know, if there's any blood, it coagulates. I don't know the word for what when it dries up. So you keep it moist in order for the skin not to dry up. Because if it dry up, and those things, whatever they're called, they loosen, they might take, like, they might take colors with them. So if you keep it moist as much as possible, which means like rubbing a few times per day, you prevent the skin to like dry out, and you keep, yeah, it's better for the tattoo. But the itch after about a week, when the body's like healing up, and this is the same thing for every wound that you have, or as soon as you cut yourself or whatever, it starts to itch. But the thing is that you can't touch it. And it itches so bad, you guys have no idea. Jesus Christ. The best thing is, like, after a few hours, you can put some more, like, lotion on it, and then it's like, you're tickling yourself. It feels good. That's not how you say that, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm for real getting sick. My phone is hot as fuck. Dude, you should get those vitamins, Mixu. Get those vitamins in. A lot of people here, including Sam, just said that he's not feeling so good. Maybe it's that, you know, early spring cold. Or the coronavirus, let's be real. Dude, that's good. That's good. We're getting the ESS. That was not the ESS. I mean, the old route for any percent literally required you to master the ESS. The ESS is a position with a controller where it's not in the center, it's slightly, just a few degrees to each side. It's like when Link is doing like this. Like there. And with the right recoil, you can like keep the momentum going by doing like that. But that also requires you to be very, very, very gentle with the controller stick. And you know, when you have quite the amount of muscle, let's be real, guys, go into the gym. It's kind of hard. You'd be like, well, Bodus, are you saying you have strong thumbs? Yeah, that's what I work out on the gym all the time. I probably got the corona. Don't go there, Mixu. You're gonna be fine. Just eat your vitamins and you'll be good. I think I have similar experiences with piercings. Where do you have piercings? This. I don't know if you can tell. You probably can't. I have a piercing in my lip. I had it in for like well over 10 years. He sticks them up his ass. That would be against Twitch rules. I would never have thumbs in my ass. It's fine. Which makes people hessing through the desert. Yeah, I mean, that's just... The fact that they can, like, turn around and stuff during a hess, it's, like... mind-blowing, dude. New YouTube title? No, we're leaving the ass. We're leaving the ass behind. It was for one video. It was for one video only. I can't be continuing with this. The YouTube algorithm will hate me. And we can't be doing that. Hey, Navi, do you have anything new to say? The great Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. No, we're not done yet. We're not done yet, stupid Navi. What are you talking about? We have more important tasks ahead of us. We have more important tasks. You think this comes lightly? No, this requires research. Snake bites, 2 helix. 1 industrial and 1 naval. I'm a big fan of the naval piercings, actually. I don't know if that's still a thing, if that's common these days. But I think it looks sexy. That's the right word for it. And here he is twerking. What is, let's see here. What's an industrial and what's a helix? I have no idea about that. But I'm intrigued to find out. I'm gonna get one, I don't know, it might not be this week, but up here. I'm gonna get a super small ring. As tiny as possible. Up here. I have piercings in my ear as well, but up here. I've been eager to do that for years. I just haven't got around to do it. I probably got corona. Chinese kid was no, that's no mix. That you can't say that. That, you know, that's not. You can't do that. You can't do that. Unless that person was in China in that area recently, you can't say that. That's not okay. If you look at the Link's sword, the handle, it kind of Barlow shape. I never really fully looked into what this looks like. That's interesting. And also just the fact that the blade reflects light, please. That's good. I don't explain in English. He looks like a ring. The ring you just showed. Oh, like up here. It's yes, please send a link. I was very like interested in anything that has to do with pain. That's not where I want to go with this. It's just like tattoos and piercing has never really scared me. There's one place that I would never pierce, and obviously you guys can figure what that would be. I would never do that because also my tongue. I would never pierce my tongue. Wow, but please, yeah, no, that's not where I want to go with this. We do have Corona beer, yes, that's different. Your ear, I have that pierced, everything is fine. I will not do the tongue and, you know, PG-13, one more place, obviously reasons. You should get a lip tattoo that says Puss Eater. You know, that's kind of interesting because, you know, when you get a tattoo on your body, obviously, like, that's like, it heals. I've seen a lot of people that had, like, tattoo, like, inside of their lip. My question is, like, how do they eat? How does that heal? Oh, hey, I like that. That's cool. That's something I could consider having as well. Yes, it did, the link did work, yes. I would seriously, like, consider doing something like that. I didn't know you could get coronavirus from China. That's where it started. Apparently, I don't know exactly the story, but apparently, the virus came from bats that were sold on like markets. And I don't know how it was. Maybe it's like airborne after that, but it was from bats for some reason. I love my industrial, but dude, it hurts. But you know, that's what I think. It's the same with tattoos. Like, sure, it hurts. It hurts a lot. But, like, it's like, the pain is so, like, the period of time it pains, like, we're talking about a few minutes. And if you're doing a tattoo, well, it's like a few hours, and then, like, it's never gonna hurt again. So for me, it's like, that's why I don't really care about the pain itself. The thing with tattoos, and same with piercings, the aftercare, that sucks. The aftercare freaking sucks. When you're like falling asleep and you just got like a piercing or a tattoo, and you fall asleep and you wake up laying on the hand or laying with the head in the right, like it hurts. Especially when you're asleep. That's like the worst thing. Half a year? Jesus. That's a long time. That is a long time after all. It's like people that pierce their ear, not their ears, their tongue. And you're not allowed to eat. You simply can't eat for the upcoming weeks. You have to drink like yogurt and stuff. For weeks. That's crazy. Yo, Siren, welcome back. Still at it, yes. An hour and 50 minutes left. Aren't you hungry? I ate a little bit earlier. I ate a wrap. A little ran from the stream and was like, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. And I was standing in the kitchen just eating as fast as possible. Trying to go for different angles here. I think this looks good. Because you can't lay down on that side where you got the pierce. Exactly. It's the same with tattoos. So they advise you to, like, you know, have clean sheets in your bed. Maybe even throw a towel in there. Because obviously, as you can see, I don't know if you can. It's like, yeah, it's like moist. So not only does it, like, it doesn't really hurt unless you like scratch on it. But if you lay on it, it's gonna be very sensitive. But the most, like, if you scratch or do anything, like bump into something, that might cause the color to, like, you know, the healed part has not healed yet, so it might remove some of the color. Which means you have to do it again. You have to refill those parts that didn't like heal up as good. So you're gonna do the same thing twice. That's why I'm super cautious with a tattoo. I can't bump into things. I make sure that I've barely been outside this last week. Showers are limited because you don't want to keep it, like, you don't want to have them in hot water too long. Thank you so much. This is the start of the new one. I'm gonna keep on building upwards here. The upcoming ones are already like planned. I'm gonna do a demon. I think I showed that. Maybe I can add that without the stream crashing. This is gonna be the next one. It's like a freaking like demon, but I just love it. I just freaking love it. It's not gonna be on the hand though, since the hand is already taken. It's gonna be on the inside of the arm. That scared the shit out of me. But it doesn't look cool though. There's also gonna be a text underneath there. That's legit scary. I think it's amazing. It's gonna be on the inside of my arm here, and on the outside everything's gonna be like all like, you know, roses and like the good stuff. And on the inside, there's this one song, and I think a lot of people can relate to this. Like, this is one song by Linkin Park. Doesn't matter if you like Linkin Park or not. If you listen to the lyrics of a song called Paper Cut, there's one sentence there that say, "The face inside is right beneath my skin." And that is referring to, you know, that voice in your head that tells you can't do it. It's referring to that. And I think everyone has that voice. Doesn't really take the shape of that demon woman, right? But everyone has that voice inside of their head telling you, like, just pushing you down. But that has been clear to me that's something that, you know, for me it's very relatable. Like, you know, everything is going well, and, you know, all of a sudden, bam, you can snap and be like, wow, my life is so sad. It's very easy, almost like I'm bipolar, almost. My highs and low are very, like, high and low. And I really, yeah, thank you, bitch. And especially, like, since on the inside of the arm, it's like everything is fine. On the outside, everything's fine. But if you look on the inside, bam, it's like, I just love that. It's so cool. So cool. It's not gonna be for everyone though, let's be real. Everyone's not gonna like that. You're bipolar? I don't think I am. I just know that My highs are very high and my lows are very low. That's something I experienced the last 4 years, I think. Linkin Park is many. Oh yes, oh yes. It's actually ridiculous. If you don't like their music, that's fine. But if you go and check out their lyrics, my god. My god. There's some songs I can't even listen to. Especially since Chester Bennington, the lead singer, committed suicide about... I think it's 3 years ago, this summer. Summer 2017? It's been 17, right? I think so. Throw all the bad thoughts away. That's good. That's what you should do. And that's what all the sane people would advise you to do, right? But sometimes it's hard. Like, the lows are very low, but also the highs are very high. When I'm streaming, the high is very high. That's why I'm so energetic for so long. It just... This is my safety zone. This is where I feel good. Hey, you know what? How many tattoos do you have, Siren? Linkin Park, no pun intended. But they do have a lot of, like, really good songs, to be honest. They have so many good songs. And I think the fact that Chester Bennington, the previously lead singer, had a really dark past just justified everything they sang about. It wasn't just empty words. It was legit what he was feeling. I love Totodile. You are 100% entitled to. He's a very cute Pokemon after all. But what about Quagsire? Siren, you can't just abandon him. Or it. He's one of the good guys, yeah. Definitely. And he's so spooky because in a lot of interviews, he tells that he hasn't been feeling that good lately. That's why he wrote the song like heavy. I don't like my mind right now. That's the first lyrics in the song. My god, I mean we're not gonna go into Linkin Park lores, but there's some really interesting lyrics that can teach people a lot of things. A lot of things, dude. Someone said this already, but I can agree that shiny Quagsire looks like dick. Jesus. Quagsire is tattooed on my heart. That's very adorable. Guys, I'm just gonna get a Celsius. I'm gonna be back within 20 seconds. This is not even considered a break. I'll be right back. Did you see how fast that was? Jesus! Yeah, rest in peace, Chester. I still find it hard to watch like Linkin Park clips and stuff. I still find it hard, dude. There are some songs, especially One More Light, that song, I can't listen to it. I can't. Something inside of me breaks. I can't. They meant so much to me growing up. I can't. What if this game, Zelda, really is about Linkin Park? Linkin Park hadn't even been formed when this was released. I think Zero, which is like the band that was created before they changed the name to Linkin Park, was actually from 97, so you might be onto something, El Caboose. Maybe. Same, I can't listen to it. Yeah, it's... hard times. I'm pretty sure there was a video released for it. I think I watched it once. There's some... as soon as the first notes And there's like a wavy sound. I can't. Something inside me breaks. I already got an owl. I might have to keep the animal theme and make the right arm a zoo. Adding a croc and tiger to it. Even Lagiacrus. Wait, is that... That's not an alcapac, whatever it was called. A small baby horse. Full-grown baby horse. Right? Imagine having an entire zoo on your arm. That is pretty PogChamp after all. I think Link is about to hang himself. I mean not hang himself, hang down. Jesus Christ. You know when you say things without thinking it through? That's not gonna be a good thing for me in the future. Because this is good because Link actually looks at him. You see on the bottom side there? Link is looking at him as well. I like that. I think it's very good looking actually. Very good looking. That would be cool if you got one. Okay, let's look at his ass again. To us, I can't decide which tattoo I should get first. This is the thing about tattoos. The first one will always be the hardest one to determine. And you're gonna be nervous when you're sitting there, like about to begin. And 5 minutes in, you're gonna be like, wow, this did not hurt at all. And then your mind, you start to be like, I wonder what's the next tattoo gonna be like. That's the same thing for everyone. Even my dad. My dad has a mustache, dude. Let that sink in. My dad has a mustache. He got himself a tattoo at the age of like 52. He did this. This is like this huge race where it's like a triathlon, where you first swim and then you go by bike and then you run like 4 miles away. It's like a crazy thing. And their logotype is called an Iron Man. So their logotype is an M. So he did that on his as the ankle or something like that. And he was actually very nervous. And he was like, Bodus, can you come with me? I'm doing my first tattoo. I was like, sure. So we went there together and it was laying there. It's like, this is nothing. So after a year, my dad did the sweetest thing. My mom had signed something at home, like an envelope or something. So he took a picture of that and he went to the tattoo shop and was like, I would like this tattooed on the inside of my left arm. So he actually has on his biceps here, my mom's autograph. They've been together for 35 years, something like that. It's a very beautiful thing he did. It's very not typical my dad. He's not the romantic type whatsoever. But it was a beautiful thing that he did that. And my mom was obviously very, very glad. Okay. Let's summarize a little bit. We went through all the lore, every single part of it. We done everything, dude. 1.5 hours left. Don't you think time has been flying? Is it just me? This is where you hit on the soundboard. Very wholesome, right? Very out of character for him too. He is not the guy that shows emotion. At all. At all. It's been quite... Yeah, I mean, it's been... I could not, for the life of me, think that time would be flying this fast. 10.5 hours? Looking at this guy? You know the reason why the stream has been going so fast? It's thanks to you guys. Believe me, I did not do that much this stream. You guys pulled through. You guys have been super entertaining. We've been going through lores. We've been discussing everything between heaven and earth. Games, theories. My god, you guys have been amazing. My god. That's Bodus in 35 years not showing emotion. No, that's different because I seriously speaking now, I love romance. I'm a true old school. I don't think we have anyone in chat that can like really help me, you know, justify that. Yo, Daniel Gayson, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I love romance, dude. I think, unfortunately, romance these days, it's been, everything that you see has just been turned into cringe. And it's not really like, I don't know why. I seriously think that, you know, romance, if done the right way, it can be super beautiful. Obviously, done the wrong way, and maybe that's why it's turned into cringe. But it's such a beautiful thing when you like, when you have like a vision and you do that. The only reason why you do it as a guy, especially, is to make your girlfriend or woman happy. You're not doing it for your own sake. I just love that. I just love like thinking that extra 20 minutes, like, what can I do today to make her happy? And it's never, the answer is never to buy her stuff. Obviously, that's good too. But I swear to God, that thought is worth more than anything. I don't know which one I should get. Minish Cap, Caps Link, or Triforce on my right arm. What about a combination? The Triforce on your hand, and the Minish Cap theme, building it up. Dude, now we're talking. By the way, why does he try to grab the rock by that side? I don't know. How does Link do it? Link is like, Link, he doesn't go around. He just like goes in the middle and just lifts it up. Wonder if Navi's getting tired of us. I mean, we've been doing this for 10.5 hours. I mean, eventually she's gonna be like, you know what? Fuck you, Link. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to do this, guys. We're gonna have to examinate every single angle. I like that idea, Alcaboose. I like that idea. I feel like romance is dying somehow. I think so too. But I think it's just like in music. It will be back. Eventually, it will be back. I don't know how or when, but I think romance, just like music, goes in cycles. So what's romantic now? Well, let's say, what was romantic 15 years ago? If you would do that today, I mean, imagine this. Let me give you an example. Jesus Christ, okay. Please don't remember this, because I'm gonna tell you this once and never again. You know I like romance, right? I've always liked romance, and I don't really know what it originates from. I have no idea. I grew up listening to boy bands, so obviously they kind of taught me how to how to respect a woman, right? Especially that's what you're being taught, listening to that kind of music. So when I was 18, this was a long time ago. I was dating this girl. We were a couple. And this was around the time where I was gonna say I love you. I don't know if it's a huge thing in your country where you live. I'm not sure. Here in Sweden, it's like, it's kind of like a big deal. But people, these days, people just like, you know, they pretty much just say it after a couple of months. I love you. And that's the end of that. For me, the words have always meant so much more than just like 3 words. I mean, I would never say it if I wouldn't feel that, you know, I truly feel this way. I wouldn't say it to to move further in the relationship. For me, it's sincere. I would not say it in order to get sex earlier, or I would never use the words like if they would. No, never. So I was dating this girl. We'd been together for, dude, it must have been like over 6 months, and I still haven't said it. And I don't know if it's like a general thing. She never had any plans of saying it before me. She said afterwards. So I have everything planned out. There was this long, I don't know what it's called in English. I'm gonna say a bridge in the water. It's not the actual bridge. What's it called? You know, in a lake, there's like a wooden little platform that goes out and you can like dive from there. I don't know what it's called in English. They're planks. Pier, that's what it's called. Okay, it was a pier, a small pier. And this was around, I'd say like December. Sometimes there was snow everywhere. And I had everything planned out. So during that afternoon, I started sending her cryptic messages. At this time, I want you to be there. At this time, I want you to be wearing this. At this time. So I said, the last thing I said to her, I want you to start walking now. When you get here, I don't want you to talk. You're not allowed to say a word until I kiss you. In my mind, this was brilliant. And it's getting cringier. It's getting cringier. So she walks. It's like a 15-minute walk down to the lake. Can't believe I'm explaining this. So she walks. When she gets close to me, I grab her hand. Because this was before this was cringe. This was before this was cringe. So I grab her hand and I start to sing. Because I'm a decent singer. I'll give it a decent singer. I'm starting to sing our song. And we walk out on the pier. And every single meter, I don't know how long this is. Let's say 10, 15 minutes. There are lights, there are candles all over the place. On the entire pier, all the way out. And they're on like all the way out, like as far out as you get, there are like 50 candles, something like that. And I'm singing as we're walking, and I'm super nervous, obviously. And then we get all the way there, and I give her a rose. And this was before this was cringe. This was like, this was not considered cringe. She did not cringe when I was doing all this, I swear to God. She had like tears in her eye. It was like a beautiful moment. Again, that would never work these days. People would be like, what are you doing? Stop singing. This is super cringe. We were there, out there. And I had this long speech planned. So I started telling her how much she meant to me. How grateful I was that she was now a part of my life. And this speech was like 3 pages long. I had most of it memorized. And after I was done, I said the last words, like, I love you. And then I kissed her because I knew that this was so good, because if she wasn't ready to say it, it would be a tough moment. But since I said it, and she had to be quiet, she couldn't say anything. So if she wasn't ready, that would be like, it would be perfect, because then she couldn't say anything and it wouldn't be a cringe situation. I said it, I looked at her and smiled, and then I kissed her. She didn't say it back. That's fine. That was not why I did that. She said it after another month or so. But it was just like, it was a beautiful one. I will always remember and cherish that. And again, that was before all of this was like, this was not even considered cringe. It was just like, I don't know that many other people or boyfriends that did this, but and we're gonna do a little twerk here. For me, this was like, okay, how do I sincerely prove that I love this girl? And that's what I came up with. What went wrong in that relationship? She broke up with me about 2 years later. She said, true quote, Bodus, you're the kind of person that you marry, and I'm not ready for that. I want to be single, and I want to flirt with guys. That's, I swear to God, that's the quote. And I was like, but But can't we still be a couple and you can still like flirt with guys? Like I was so madly in love. I would do anything just like, please. You can still flirt with other guys. I just want to be close to you. And it's like, yeah, yeah. That's actually the truth, yeah. Yeah, what can I do, dude? She legit said, you're the kind of person that you marry. And I'm not ready for that. And you know what, it's a very tough pill to swallow, dude. Let's be real. But, she completely broke my heart. It took me over a year getting over her. Jesus Christ, I was so down. I can't even. It was hard, dude. It was very, very hard. Do you know where she is now? She's actually engaged. She still lives in my hometown. I've seen her once, and it was about a year ago, actually. She was walking up on a mountain. I was walking down, so we just said, "Hi, how are you? I'm doing good, good. How are you? I'm doing good. Okay, nice to see you." Something like that. It wasn't like weird at all. This was like a long time ago, over 10 years. I don't have any like grudge against her at all. She was being sincere. That's and honest. I would rather have that than she going behind my back. That boy be fucking. Yo, Jazz, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it's the guy broke up with me after a month because he suddenly had no time for me. Jesus Christ. Jeez, yeah, it's. That's the thing, like, when you break up with someone, are you being completely honest for their sake? Or are you, like, just sugarcoating it? So maybe the no time for you was not, like, the true reason? Or maybe it was. Or maybe just he was sugarcoating it a little bit. I'm not sure. You want to be. That's the thing. I broke up with my ex, right? Because it wasn't working out. And I realized that it's better just to be honest. No matter what it is, you gotta be honest. And you gotta. Even though you still. Because I remember she asking me, Are you not in love with me anymore? And even though I was, I had to say no. And that's not me being honest, but you need to close the door for their sake. Not for your own sake, dude. It was the hardest thing I've ever had to say. I had to lie to her, face to face. No, I don't love you anymore. When I was still in love with her, but the relationship was not working out. Who needs a partner? You got hands. You know what? Here is the big applaud button for that. Now we're talking, dude. It didn't like me that much. You know, that might be the case. It's always hard. It's always gonna be someone that is like hurt when you break up. Like, that's just how it is. But at the end of the day, there are songs about this as well. God bless the broken road. You know, every step that takes you away from the love of your life, or okay, that's not where. Okay, so every mistake, every person that was not the one, only brings you one step closer to the person that was the one, or is the one, or you know, or your hands, if those hands are your one. Hands can be good too. Then you discover that you love Seep. That's something for you, Shoelace. I do not know what you're talking about. That does not interest me. Try talking to Junis. Okay, we have about 1 hour and 20 minutes left until they're actually gonna pick up the rock. Thank God. I'm a weird loner. You know what? Your time will come, my friend. When the right one enters the door, you'll be like, you know what? This is nice. This is... That's nice. Still so many fishes in the sea, exactly. And so many bananas in the market. As long as you don't sit on those bananas, they will go rotten inside of you. I wouldn't know though, I haven't tried. He made plans with me after 3 weeks. We broke up with me. Dude, I was so heartbroken. It's so easy to like blame yourself, isn't it? When It really didn't have anything to do with you. He just wasn't feeling it. For whatever reason. Never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and... Jesus. I still sometimes wonder how I end up in a relationship. Was certainly not looking for one actively, to be honest. Can I just transform to a friendship through Twitch into one? You know, but that's life. I think like the more you look for a relationship, the less likely you are to find one. Actually, I think it's impossible. Because when you've been single for quite a while, you'd be like, oh my god, I just wish I had a girlfriend or a boyfriend or whatever you like. But when you least expect it, that's when it comes. That's when it comes. When you're busy doing something else. For some reason. It's very weird. I think it's really... Dude, when the gameplay, when we're doing the same thing over and over, it really makes the chat and the topics that we talk about be more intriguing. If the gameplay itself was very exciting and like full action and, you know, we were actually doing things, we actually completed the game, then the viewership and just like me would focus more on the game. But now since, you know, we don't do anything except for waiting for him to pick up the rock, the topics that we're talking about and the conversation that we're having are super interesting, dude. This has been a stream that I think I will remember for a long time. I'm in good hands for over 3 years. That's nice. That is amazing. You know how they say that the grass is always greener on the other side? It is not. It is not, dude. It's not greener on the other side. Don't be fooled. If you have a partner that loves you and is not mean to you or anything, it is worth sticking with that with someone. That's something I learned. Being single is nice and all. It allows you to stream. I would not be able to stream with a partner. At least not the ones that I've had as girlfriends in recent years. That would not have worked at all. But... it is greener in Sweden though. Well, nature-wise, yes. Nature-wise, yes. That's a better view. Sorry guys, I did not want it this angle, but you know, we gotta swap. Maybe, you know, if something happens, we want to make sure that he's centered no matter what angle he's in. Or maybe like the dust, if the dust comes up, it's gonna be like behind him. So, just gotta make sure that we don't miss a single thing. Like the Aerosmith song. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, baby. And I don't want to think. That's the lyrics, by the way. Are we still watching the elf boy hump a stone? Yes. But it's only for another hour and 15 minutes. Then finally, it's gonna lift it up. And we're gonna see, finally, the Tetraforce. Or whatever's hiding underneath. Yo, Tempe! Back from pole. What did I miss it? No. Not yet. It's coming eventually, I'm pretty sure. His leg is clipping through. It actually is. On the shirt, on the shorts. The dress, shorts. It's, but we're still waiting. It's gonna come eventually. It's gonna come eventually. I didn't want this angle. It's fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine. This is gonna be... It's exciting times. If you had a girlfriend... Bodus, if he had a girlfriend... I don't have time for you today. I'm gonna watch a gnome maybe pick up a stone. You know, see, this is the reason why I could never have a relationship. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, dude. It's... This will simply not work out. I mean, how would you explain such a thing? And also if the girlfriend would be like talking to her parents. Like, hi mom, hi dad. Hi sweetheart, what are you doing? Well, me and Bodus, well, we were supposed to hang out, but apparently there's this secret or rumor in this 22-year-old video game that this gnome guy is gonna pick up a rock, and that might not be the case, but he's gonna be sitting there for 12 hours now. So I'm just gonna be sitting here alone. I swear to God, dude, I would never. Her father would never lend me her hand, or however you say it. No way, dude. No way. Watching a gnome humping a stone. That's what it is. That's what it is. He is trying to pick it up, though. We haven't seen any progress yet, but it's supposed to come after 12 hours. Yo, DJ Alpha Omega, good morning, my friend. I mean, good lunch. Good lunch to you, my friend. I don't think you can say good lunch, but good pre-lunch. Maybe it's like pre-lunch. 9 hours. This is Coyote Peterson, and today we will watch a midget humping a rock for 12 hours straight. Let's go. In your next CV? Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. So, Bodus, what have you achieved in life? Well, one time, while live streaming, well, this old video game from like the Nintendo 64 era, and this one NPC that's trying to lift a rock, one time, I was looking at him for 12 hours straight. You're hired. I like that determination. I can see Bodus he's losing his sanity. You know what? It's only an hour left. We can do this. I've done worse. This is nothing compared to Doge Miner. I mean, I did a stream 2 years ago on YouTube. Playing... it's pretty much a point and click game, but you only click. That's the only thing you do. I clicked 40,000 times on my mouse. 6 hours. 40,000 times. I was sitting there like 6 hours straight. We could play Superman 64 after this. I mean, this is nothing compared to Superman 64. That's that game is like the worst game ever. That would be like a sub goal of some sorts. You know, we get to 200 subs or some unimaginable number, and we play the shittiest game ever. Did Lisa or Sarnhard were here even? No, they were not. But no one is forced to be here no matter what the consequences are, even if a 12-hour stream is happening. I remember being very angry with you during that. Yeah, I remember that too. Yes. And the thing is like 2 texts later and it was like fine. I'm just saying that there's either you see the forest or you can't see the forest because the trees are in the way. It's always a very quick fix to everything. We could kick the can in Mega Man 64. That's a good game, dude. I haven't played that in 20 years. Jesus Christ, I'm old. I can imagine they're saying this is not interesting. I can imagine like 99% of everyone following this channel is saying this is not interesting. But we're doing this for the long... I would say the long run, but really not. We've had an incredible amount of people following the channel though today. And I'm sorry guys, if you just follow the channel for this crappy content. Thank you though, I appreciate having you here and thank you for the follows. Let's be real. Never complain. I'm never gonna complain. Jesus. I wouldn't do that because, you know, those devil horns might grow out and I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with that. I'm kidding. Are you actually gonna play Ocarina of Time after this? No. Not on this save file. We will play Wind Waker HD after this. This is an experiment. And again, if this doesn't work, we might be back with this challenge again next Monday with another 12-hour stream. Maybe. I mean, it depends on, again, like you're saying, my sanity. Jesus Christ. You know, obviously I'm gonna save a file. I'm gonna even save states so that we have our data saved. We're gonna beat the Deku Tree. The way, no glitches, the way it was intended. And then we're gonna be back here and do the same thing again. Maybe, I mean, recently, you know. We'll see. I don't know if we can do another 12 hour. I mean, these 11 hours have been going by so fast. It's ridiculous. But, I mean, you know. Yeah, me too, Elderfin. Especially, like, it takes so long. On an actual Nintendo 4, this goes super fast. Sorry, I forgot. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. That's gonna be the next game. And I know I already beat this game. I've really been a variety streaming channel. And I realized that if you want to grow a serious channel on Twitch, variety streaming is not the way to go. Even though I love playing different games and you want to like discover new games that you might like, it does not help with growth. Because if people follow for this game and are never playing this game after this, you know, obviously they won't be back. So it's gonna be more focus on Zelda from now on. Interacting make it pass super fast. Yeah, definitely, Nidalia. Definitely. I mean, the topics, I said it earlier, but the topics we discussed today, fantastic. I've had so much fun. The fly has turned red now? It's not a fly, it's a fairy. But yes, they do change color either over time or if you enter buildings. I know it changes when you enter buildings. It's not a fly, Tempe, come on. It's a fairy. Wait, the dude doesn't lift the stone anymore after Deku Tree, I believe? See, this is why we're gonna go back for this game after a week. Swear to God. Do you have Netflix? No, Bloopy, I don't. I don't have HBO, not Netflix, not anything like that. The only things I'm watching is YouTube and Twitch. That's literally the only thing. That's the only thing I'm watching. I don't even I have TVs, but I don't have any channels. At all. Because it can fly. Yikes. I'll see myself out. It's just as annoying as a fly. That is true. These fairies have a tendency of screaming and talking a lot. But have you noticed that throughout these 11 hours, Navias maybe spoke to us, I'd say like 5 or 6 times? Maybe? I'm gonna try to hit her. That did not work. I did not mean to do this, guys. She's just a child, Jesus Christ. It's a very interesting look, though. I guess now you just gave it up, yes. She's like, yeah, this is not gonna happen. Deku Tree, you were wrong. You were wrong, Deku Tree. This guy's not gonna help us. My God, where's my ice cold Celsius? I just have it here. There it is, beautiful. Netflix is cheap though. Yeah, it's like, is it $10 per month? Something like that. That's not an awful lot, especially since all the quality content you do get from it. It's just like, you know, a sub here on the channel. $5. Quality content. I should have like a slow applaud, slow clapping applaud. But back to see the rebegin. That sounds good, Tempe. I appreciate that. Your TV only has a PowerPoint that shows you during parties. Yes. That's literally the only... I even have it's called a projector. You know this, that shoots the image on the screen, a huge screen. I have that in my hallway. I only use it during parties. It's one of my most unnecessary purchases ever. Ever. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, what, you've not looked at? Yeah, I mean, we have discovered everything. We compared bodies. We haven't body shamed anyone. We did discover that Mido is actually wearing sports bra. I did not know that. You might be wondering, what, Bodus? What are you talking about? We did a thorough examination. You thought that was his stomach? No, turns out that's breast. And he's wearing a sports bra. He's the only one, only one, that has something white underneath. It's a sports bra. And he has breasts. I can't believe no one noticed this before. Link doesn't even know yet that without him, Hyrule falls to the tomb. He has no idea. He literally woke up 11 hours ago and be like, I'm not even stressed. Why would I be stressed? I mean, now we say like, you maybe should go see a Dekatry. But I know it's not like we're in a hurry. He hasn't even eaten breakfast yet. You know? What if you find the post from 99 about the rumor? Oh, it's not true, Rach. You know, that would be very cool. That would be very cool. Somehow I found it. How did you watch her movie with your ex-girlfriend? Not on that TV? No. I don't think I can watch movies on my TV. I only have a Chromecast, so maybe it's like, if it's possible to... Then essentially a Chromecast pretty much makes an old TV into a smart TV, so maybe that works. I never watch any movies here. I never watch any TV here. The only reason why I have a TV is because... Did you see... I have a video on YouTube. Again, I have videos on YouTube. Showing my apartment. The apartment tour video. And I have a TV in my hallway. It says a certain word. Glädjenheten, it says. That's the only time I have the TVs on. I never have the TVs on otherwise. What is Chromecast? It's... transmitter? Lack of a better word. You hook that up to your USB and it connects to the Wi-Fi and you can use your phone to you can broadcast things like YouTube videos onto the TV. So usually if you buy a new TV, they're smart TVs, right? And this one is for older TVs that aren't smart. Kinda. They aren't smart. They don't have any apps. So you gotta go through your phone or the computer and stream it through that into the receiver, which is the Chromecast. Thank you, Miss Malamute. I'm really satisfied with the apartment. I still, to this day, haven't done... I haven't done the night version, but that should come within... Well, within this month, at least. But it's a whole different story. I mean, I shot the video in the broad daylight. It's 10 times better. It's 10 times better when it's like... When it's dark outside and it's like... All the lights are off. And there are disco lights everywhere and smoke machines and stuff. I think there are clips here on Twitch of that as well. It's for dumb TVs. Exactly. It makes a dumb TV smart. That's what a Chromecast is. Do you still have dumb gadgets in your home? What is considered dumb gadgets? Anything that's not smart? BRB sounds good, Elrafin. Getting close to that 11-hour mark. There's this very special glitch you do when you're doing like the old any percent run, where you go up here, you jump slash, you get a huge recoil, go all the way back here into the corner and back into that. That's really cool. You just mentioned it. My TV is like dumb. In other words, it's a very basic TV. It's a very old TV. It's a very old TV. So, you know all the new TVs, you connect them to the Wi-Fi and you get access to like applications and stuff. Or apps. I can't do that with my old TV. So I buy the Chromecast and it makes the TV smart. After this, I'm watching Lost Let's Play and tomorrow's school. How excited are you for school, Bloopy? How excited are you? Still use a dumb TV? That's so 2005. That's actually the truth. I think the TV I have in my living room, I bought that pre-owned. The one I have in my hallway, I bought that pre-owned. I do have one TV in my kitchen that I don't use. I bought that TV. It was like one of the first 32-inch TVs back in 2008. It cost around $1,100. 2008. And I know I've been working that summer. And for some reason, I got 2 paychecks at once. So I got a lot of money, especially I was very young at the time. Semi-young. So getting double pays, when you're used to getting those, you know, weekly allowance. And all of a sudden, I got $3,000. And I was like, I am gonna get a new TV. So I bought myself one of the first 32-inch TVs. These days, dude, it's so heavy. It's so heavy, dude. I can barely lift it. I think I played Final Fantasy VIII on this TV. Remember the TV back in the 90s? I mean, are we talking about those big CRT ones? Those are crappy ones. Those are not good. Yeah, I do remember that. I used to have one that had a DVD player built in. I'm gonna go the meat. Wait, the meat and get some sleep. See you later, Bulls and Jai. Yo, Mixer, thank you so much, dude, for hanging out with me. It's always a pleasure having you here, my friend. Have a good night's sleep. Dream those swell dreams of sports bras and stuff. Yeah, I had one of those TVs and it had a built-in DVD player. And I remember watching like Dawn of the Dead, the 2004 remake. Or remake? It was nice. I love that movie. And it really felt like the future when you bought like... I got that as a gift, I guess. When you got like a built-in DVD player. I mean, that's just next level shit. We had a 90s TV for years. I actually have one in my apartment from the person who lived there before me. Oh, does it work? A lot of speedrunners use those old CRT TVs when they're speedrunning old games like this. I don't know if the visuals get better or I'm not sure. It's interesting though. A lot of people actually do that. Or a CRT monitor, like a computer monitor. Did not work. I remember walking up at midnight and played Harvest Moon when I had school in few hours. That's... What did your parents ever like notice you doing that? I swear to God, if I was doing something like that, my parents would slap the shit out of me, dude. I had very loving and caring family. Don't get me wrong. But when they said goodnight, Bodus, you better sleep, dude. I would not stay up. I would not turn my TV on after they said goodnight to me, dude. No. I had so much respect for my parents, I could never do that. We bought our own. Maybe I'll try it soon. Apparently it's supposed to be really good for these old kinds of games. So that might be interesting to see how well it works and how good it looks. Then again, I don't know how big of a difference it would make. Yo, Elderfin, welcome back. The TV was in my room. Yeah, but it would be the same for me. Like, I had a TV in my room, but I would not play video games. I would be scared to death if I did. I swear to God. Okay, guys, I know I've been taking some breaks, going to the bathroom, getting some food. Time for bathroom break again. Celsius is almost done. We have 55 minutes left. I'm gonna be back in about 2 minutes. We're getting closer to the reveal. It's gonna be exciting times. I'll be right back, guys. What's up? What's up? What's up? We are getting closer. We are getting freaking closer. Do you feel it? 50 minutes left. Closing in on the 12 hour. Yes, dude. Yes, yes, yes. I think it's pretty impressive that this guy 12 hours straight without hesitation. He's working so hard for this, for our sake. Did you even eat? I did. I did take like 3.5 or 4 minutes earlier to eat a wrap. I think I'm gonna eat after these 12 hours. That's what's gonna happen. So the first thing that happens after the stream goes offline. That's a one word, offline. Then I'm gonna eat some salad because salad is healthy and all. That's what I'm gonna do. The only downside of streaming it like 12 hours in a row is that I literally like I woke up. Let's see, I woke up at 7, something like that, 7:30. I went to the store. I started to fry some eggs, and those I actually burnt those, so I had to redo those. And then I started the stream. I mean, there's nothing left of this day. After this stream goes offline, I'm gonna eat a little bit. I'm gonna catch up on social media, and then I'm gonna have to go to bed. That's the only downside of being like live for this long, because the days, they fly by. And you know, you'd think that time was passing slowly, because the thing we're doing the same thing for 12 hours straight. No. Again, it's thanks to you guys that the hours have just literally been flying by. Didn't think I would get up here, did you? You didn't think it! You was not expecting that, but I'm not a Kokiri. These kids. Why don't you bomb hover once? I don't have any bombs. If I could, I would. It would even work if there were enemies in this area, because if they shot like Deku nuts at us, we could use the recoil and do that. That would work. Can't believe that I've been watching this for a while now. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. Usually, again, content is better on the channel. This is not... Swear to God, gameplay usually is better than this. How did Link end up here? You might guess. You might wonder. I don't have any good answers though. Make sure to get enough rest after this, okay? I promise. Tomorrow's stream will be shorter. I think I mentioned that earlier. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. It's nothing dangerous. It's like a yearly routine. Since I'm employed at a night job, or a job that I have the night shift on working, we're forced, not by law, I don't think, but we're forced by the company to do a health check once a year. So I'm literally just gonna go there. They're gonna stick a needle in my arm, test some blood and my blood sugars, ask me if I'm sleeping, ask me if I'm eating. So tomorrow's stream will end early. I'm gonna start at the same time, which is 9 AM. But I'm only gonna go until like 12 or 1 PM. Yes, Siren, yes. Is that a rock? It actually is a stone, Pevson. Depends on how you define it. He isn't even touching it. That's the thing, if you angle yourself correctly, you can see he's not even touching it. Jesus! No wonder he can't pick it up. He also has closed fists. That's not a good way if you want to pick up a rock. You know, open hands. But then again, who are we? He's been doing this for his entire life, I assume. If I don't pick this game up for a year and jump into it, he's gonna still be here. Unless it's like 7 years later, then there might be a different set of events. The only time he stops, and again, he says this twice, still a little bit, I don't know, still a little bit shady, dude. But we already debunked everything that I don't think we can dig in deeper than we already have. But I think for... I don't have a GNOME command. I think for the YouTube video, because this entire stream is going to YouTube, I'm gonna create a really cool intro. I don't know, I haven't quite decided how it's gonna look like, or what it's gonna look like. But it's gonna be thunder and lightning and cool effects. That's something I know. It's gonna be good. I think I will keep thinking of this scene if I ever train with a personal trainer at the gym again. Ask me how to deadlift. I mean, just look at this guy. He is obviously... You'd think that he's doing the right thing, but I don't think he is. He hasn't moved the rock a centimeter. Or maybe he has, we haven't noted yet. But we're gonna figure out in about 45 minutes. I would say his technique is not super bad. I would advise him to have the weight closer to his body though. There's no need to have the weight all the way out here. But it looks like he's using his legs more than he's using his back. The angle is, you know, I would rather have a straight back than lean forward like that. But who am I? I'm no personal trainer, and this guy also has no feet. I mean, that's something we kind of overlooked. I mentioned it, but that's something that we overlooked. He doesn't have any feet. Jesus Christ. No wonder he doesn't find the strength to carry this thing. Maybe some new shoes could do the trick as well. We write the year 99, a rumor about this one game. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking about talking like with a really like low voice, like a dark, deep pitched voice. And I don't know if there are any emulators maybe that lets you like fly around with the camera. But imagine a camera flying over Kokiri Forest very slow. And you add like thunder effects and lighting. And like, it was a cold December morning in 1999. Rumors started to... I mean, there's so much we can do with this. And then I just jump into my high-pitched, hello guys, it's time for stream. That was nice. Deep and low voice, exactly. Almost like it gives this task a little deeper meaning. It actually has a deep meaning. What if this is true? I mean, we still haven't... We've been having fun joking around a lot and talking about a lot of things, but it still boils down to, is this true or not? With a guy he's trying to lift it. He hasn't quite found the technique yet. That's a whole different story, you know. I think people in 1999 were busy being afraid of Doomsday. Yeah, I mean... Well, essentially, wasn't it 2012 that was Doomsday? But then again, you know... 2000 was like the big day where, you know, all the computers would stop working and AI would become self-aware and just like a bunch of stuff. So yeah, you're definitely right about that. I think, however, we've been to every single house. We discovered every single part of the Kokiri Forest. I have never, in all of my years, never spent so much time in Kokiri Forest as that we have today. Never ever. I know there's like one place that you can go to, but we need magic beans for that. I don't think it just goes up there. And if I'm not mistaken, I think there's only rupees over there. You guys might have to correct me on that one, but I think there's only rupees. I don't think there's a golden sculpture or anything. That was the day Sonic 06 was released. My god. That day was cursed. That's absolutely correct. I guess she's the only one that has green boots. And green hair, for that sake. All the others actually look more human-y, even though there are not humans. We've already discussed this. There are spirits made from the Deku tree. And he's preventing them to leave. He's saying that they will die, which they won't. Thank God. It's itching so bad on my tattoo, Jesus Christ. It's fine though. Only as adult, yeah, exactly. So you plant beans over behind that house over there. And when you come back as an adult, it would have turned into a flying little... whatever it is, leaf, and it takes you up there. But again, I think it's only rupees up there. I don't think there are any golden sculptures or anything. Yeah, I mean, there were... I just remember how everyone was afraid that all the computers would stop working since you went from 99 to 0. But obviously, like, nothing happened. People, dude. It was the same with 2012. Like, oh my god, the world is coming to an end. According to some whatever people said that predicted that, I have no idea. I went to the Vatican City and heard about this. Oh, back in like 99. I didn't notice I was only 3 years old. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was 12 at the time, so I do remember everything correctly. Well, not correctly, but I do remember everything. Most of it, at least. I remember there was a huge... Here in my hometown, there was a huge freaking fireworks festival, lack of a better word. And like the entire sky, it was like, I've never seen fireworks as big as that one. It was... We were standing looking over... We have a huge lake. And the city that I'm living is located on the bottom of the lake. The lake looks like... Well, it looks like it. I don't know. It's a straight. It's a thin, like an eye, like an exclamation mark, pretty much, like an exclamation mark. Explain like this. So the big thing there on top is like the lake, and our city is like the little dots, pretty much. And I remember we were standing on the beach, or wherever you say. And they shot like one firework, and I've never ever, like, since the day I have never. It was up in the middle of the sky, and it just turns into like a tree or roots over the entire sky, and it keeps on lighting up for minutes. I've never seen anything like that. That must have costed so much money, like for nothing when you think about it. Millennium, oh yeah, Robbie Williams was like the biggest artist back then. I do remember that. I do remember that. That song was so good, actually. I even got that album for my birthday that upcoming year, but it was only that song that I listened to. I heard people were partying like crazy, and I just missed that because I probably was sleeping. Probably. What's your YouTube? Hey, thank you, Siren. That was super fast. You know, but you were young then, you know. You have many New Year's Eves. And it's like, I was 12. I wasn't out partying. I probably was up by, watched the New Year, whatever, the celebrations. Then I went back to sleep. You know, it wasn't like a big deal. However, if we were like 20, I would imagine that was being like the biggest party of the millennial. Maybe. I don't know. I think all of those kinds of events are kind of like blown out of proportion a little bit. It's like when you party on New Year's. It's like, okay, it's just a long, really long pre-party, and then it's like, okay, New Year's, let's go. New Year, let's go. Okay, this upcoming year is gonna be the best year of my life, and then it's like, okay, now what? I agree, Biz. I agree. I had fun, but it was like, eh. I might as well just stayed home. But me and Pipson, we were getting drunk. That was fun. That was fun. But we might as well just stayed home. It was fun, but it's like... That's the thing. People always blow these things out of proportion. And it's supposed to be the biggest event of the entire year. It never is. It's just a really long pre-party. And then it's like New Year's. And then it's just, yeah. Yo, Tyler, how's it going, dude? Just dropped by to say hi. Well, you're getting close, dude. We are getting close to the 12-hour mark. Let me briefly, just tell you what we're doing here. There were rumors when I was a kid that this guy, this NPC, if you waited long enough, he would pick up the rock, and underneath, or the stone, underneath there would be a secret, and that was like, you know, mind-blowing. It was something out of the ordinary. So we spent the last 11.5 hours watching this guy doing the best he could. But so far, no luck. We're gonna go up until 12 hours. I think the 12-hour mark will mark, you know, when he actually picks it up. Wait, for real? Yes. It's been insane. It's, yeah. Yo, Waluigi, how's it going, my dude? My dad's birthday is on New Year's. Hey, that's good. That's good. How do you celebrate him, like on the day before the New Year's, or like on the actual new, you know, because at the 12, it turns into your dad's birthday, you know? So which day do you celebrate on? Maybe he gets celebrations during the, 12 o'clock. That'd be cool. So yeah, we've been watching this guy. His name is Know It All Brother, or Knowing All Brother. Know It All Brothers. I think that's what it's called. We've been watching him trying to pick up this rock for 11 and a half hours. Like a fun challenge. Know It All Brothers. Yeah. That's crazy. That is crazy. I do think longer streams attract more people just in general, though. Unfortunately, the content here is obviously not as entertaining as if I was playing like a real, a real game. But we've been watching his ass move up and down for 11 and a half hours. So many crazy things in this stream. The second hits the New Year's Day. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm not gonna go into detail because I don't want to go like into your personal. But imagine your grandma giving birth right around the time of the New Year's. That's pretty cool. Like on the first day. Damn, you live now, son. That's pretty cool. It's 3 a.m. Oh, that's true. 9 p.m. Yeah, he's 9 p.m. as well. 9:28. The plan was to start the stream at 9 this morning, but again, I burnt my eggs. And when I say I burned my eggs, I don't really mean, okay, they got burned. No, they were burned to the frying pan. It was like, I had to scrape it off with a freaking knife, kinda. So yeah. 21:30 in Austria. Oh, nice. Nice. It's the same here. It's exactly so it's the same Central Europe time zone. That's what I'm trying to say. I've been having insomnia since last Monday. Did anything particular happen that Monday, or was it just your body determining that, you know what, Siren? This is not gonna work. I'm in England. Hey, I salute you, my friend. Yeah, it's the same in Germany. Yep, that's correct. Same time zone. 3:29 p.m. Oh, it's only the afternoon. -6 hours. Hey, that's good. That's good. Oh, yes. You didn't tell me what it was for, though. I might not, out of courtesy, I might not ask. But, if you want to talk about it, we're here to listen. But if you don't, that's absolutely acceptable. You burned your eggs. I thought you said you burned your ex. I would not burn my ex. No, that's against Twitch rules. You can't burn your ex. You would be banned on Twitch. I did burn my eggs, though. All 3 of them. I thought you said exes. Jesus, I need to be clear here when I talk. Jesus Christ. I did not burn my ex-girlfriends, dude. I did not do that. 3 eggs. E-G-G-S. Eggs. It feels like such a waste, because I was really hungry this morning. Acid reflux, maybe. I threw up twice. Definitely not pregnant. Let's just put that out of the question. That's good. That's good. Unless that's what you want, and maybe that's good if you, yeah. You prepared by listening to someone speak. Well, I don't want to go being religious and all, but someone was sent down from heaven when Jesus was born. That's all I'm saying. Miracles do happen, like this guy. He might pick up the rock at 12 hours. No one knows. Tempe, welcome back. So, it's gonna be exciting times. I mean, Jesus was born by a miracle. This rock hasn't moved in 12 hours soon. I'm just saying. Who knows? I'm just saying. Miracles do happen. It's gonna be so exciting. What? Okay, and if it doesn't work? Oh, yeah, that's a scenario too. And we just have to cope with that, and that's absolutely fine. Obviously, I hope that something happens. You know what I would be glad for? I would be glad if it just came some dust from the rock. If something happened. The slightest thing. As a little thank you. Is it on the N64 or are you playing an emulator? This is an emulator. Playing an emulator. I do own an N64. This was just more convenient to hook up. I never talk to anyone again. Looking forward to being real pregnant. Really? Must be a morning sickness. I like burnt eggs. Eggs in the morning. Yeah, let's be clear on that. You're not allowed to burn your eggs. Twitch rules say no. Can you fix a countdown the last minute to build up some hype even more? I don't think I can. I do have some countdowns for like 5 minutes. But since we already have a timer running, I don't think I can. Actually. I think it would just be like, you know, we've been having the same timer for so long. I do get your point though, but I don't think it would work as good as this current timer actually. 30 some years. Like when you pass 30, it's like it's 30 some. Let's not go into specifics, it's fine. But you can burn an X, right? I mean, the letter X? Yes, I guess. Let's say you're making pancakes in the shape of an X. I guess you can burn that. I would not suggest it because then you couldn't eat the pancakes. That's just common sense. Don't burn things. That's probably where you start. You don't burn things. So, 30 minutes left, dude. Or you could burn your text. That should work too. Let's just be sure that, let's be real, you can't burn your ex-girlfriend or boyfriend. Please, for the love of God, don't burn them. That would be against Twitch rules and you'd be banned from Twitch. So you can burn an X. Well, the letter X. Sure, but not like a person. That would be against Twitch rules. And we gotta be very clear that we're standing on the right side of the Twitch rules, you know. This stream is really exciting, Jesus Christ. Burn your photo. That's different. That's not a human. It's just a photo of a human. And we gotta be careful, guys. There's a fine line between that and being banned. Spear, I'm not disappointed when I appreciate that, Warlady. I really appreciate that. Usually, I swear to God, the content here on the channel is usually better than this. This is just a challenge. More a challenge than anything else. To see what happens after 12 hours. This guy exercising. Wow, we got really far down. That's a very cool angle. Now it looks even worse, to be honest. Jesus Christ. I think it's because Link is like, when he like jumps down on the ground, he's like going down to the wall, not down to the floor to like, you know, help with the fall. But that gave us a clear look of his ass from the side, which is good. You know, we now have explored all different sizes, all different parts of his body. But still, the rock has not moved. The same guy who is insane for 12-hour Hump Rock stream, but says you can't burn your ex. Ooh, verbal burn. I'm just trying to be clear, dude. I don't wanna tell anyone to burn anything. It's actually a good speed of Bodus. Usually don't make it this far. That's also semi-true. Bodus is the foremost expert on this guy. I mean, we did explore every part of his body. Not that that was the goal, but we had to. We had to look like in great detail, so we don't miss anything. Leading expert? Question mark. I'm just saying that the goal here is to find out what happens if he picks up the rock after 12 hours. But that also means we gotta study his behavior and his physics. We gotta know why he can't pick up the rock, while Link can pick up rock after rock without even like really trying, to be honest. Link does it with an ease. Obviously, you can tell like this guy is a Kokiri. Link is a Hylian. And that makes sense too. But we gotta make sure that we watch his every move. I really want to exit this stream. Did you explain? Jesus Christ. What happens if Link try to this? His stone we can't. That's the interesting part. All the stones in the entire game has collision detection, which means you can stab it, except for one stone. This one. Nothing happens. Do you have a disposable water bottle? I have a plastic water bottle that I'm reusing. That's the closest thing. Unless you're talking about in-game, then no. I don't. We haven't left this area. I do think with some ace, we could do wonders. But I'm still playing on this on emulator, and it only works on the N64 version. The Japanese N64 1.0. Maybe it's not actually a stone. You know, it does have the same textures, but you might have a point. Nothing says that this is a stone. It might be something else. I mean, it's a little far-fetched, but nothing. We can't be too sure here. We can't close any doors. You need a Nestle water bottle. I don't think. Where do I find that? Into vortex of exiting gameplay. As long as we're not talking about real X's, that's all I'm saying. You also can't lift the stones in front of the hole where you get the sword. Oh. You can't? You can't. And they'd... Oh, whoa. This. We haven't even explored this yet. Let's work on some moves to jump sideways while... You know what? The fact that they know they're in a game. It ruins it, dude. But then again, they are the know-it-all brothers. They know... Even they know they're in a game, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Can't talk about real X's if you never had one. Exactly. The last Farfetch I knew has developed into Surfetched. I think that's really cool. But this is something that's interesting. Obviously, these are here for you to practice Z targeting, but these stones don't have collision detection either. This opens up a bunch of possibilities. It's almost like certain signs can't be slashed, but it's always the same model that can. The brand, yeah, I don't know if we have that, to be honest. Maybe, I mean, it's a pretty well-known brand, isn't it? We should have that. Yeah, exactly, Biz. But they have the same model as this ones. But this stone we can't see target. This just like, no matter how deep you dig, it's still gonna be something about this rock. 25 minutes left, guys. What's supposed to happen when you grab the bottom of the bottle, twist really hard, and hold it in place and flick the cap off in a twist motion, and the pressure should send the water bottle cap flying. Hey, wonder if you can do that with any bottle though. That should work with the right amount of pressure, I assume. It's from Switzerland. I mean, I might be mistaken. Shoelace, do you think we have Nestle? In Sweden? I'm pretty sure we have that, right? I'm not entirely sure though. We have that in Sweden. Yeah. It's good food, good life. That sounds like something I would say. For sure. All right, cool. When it comes, don't they have like baby food? I might be mistaken, but something tells me they have like baby food there. Maybe they sell baby food under their brand? Restarting the stream and see if you're still moving the rock. BRB sounds good. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? I'm from Sweden. And no, I do not know PewDiePie personally. We don't live in the same... Well, he's not living in Sweden anymore, but... he's from Gothenburg. I'm about 2 hours to the east from there, so I don't know PewDiePie. That's like a common question. Oh, you're from Sweden? Do you know PewDiePie? I know of him. No, I don't know him. But I'm from Sweden. So I guess we're like we're 1 hour apart, Waluigi. I'm pretty sure. You said you were from England. Alright, what time is it? 21 minutes left. Do you know Galantis? I don't think so. What is it? Doesn't ring any bells whatsoever. Swear to God, sometimes I think that the stone is moving. Dude, please. You see the top of... Yo, DJ Emma, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. If you see the top of the rock, look closely if I look up. How you see that aligns with the line over there on the rock, and if I look down, it moves. You see how it's moving? You see this too, right? You see how the rock on the bottom is on the left side of the shape on the back side there. We move it back, it's on the right side. Do you see what I'm seeing? Almost to 12 hours. Any progress? Well, we just discovered the stone is moving. But not by himself. It depends on where I'm looking. He's going insane. I swear to God, dude, if you zoom in on the stream, I swear to God, look at the stone behind him. And you see a little shape like this. And if I let go of the controller stick, it moves to the right of that. I swear, you see it too. You see it too, dude. It moves. Oh my God, it moves so much. Are you sure? Yes, I mean, check this out. You see how far the distance is from the rock on the back there to our rock in the front here? Look if I'm going up. Do you see how much that increases? That's camera pan. But I'm standing at the same place, just looking up and down. I mean, that's different. If I'm going to the side, that's different. But up and down? I swear to God, I see it. I see it. Does that mean anything? No. Aren't you in roll state? Yes, we might be in roll states, but, you know, let's not focus on the roll states. It did move, and that's what we're focusing on. Shitty camera pad. I had to do it, guys. It hasn't moved an inch since 3 p.m. your time. Like 9 hours ago, 6 hours ago. But it's not supposed to move yet. We haven't waited long enough. You can't fool us with your Swedish tricks. Yikes, I thought I had you guys. No, I swear to God, it was moving though. It was moving. I hope to find some diamonds tonight, yeah. diamonds underneath here. Is this bad? Near my house is there's a hill. My mates went up the hill, but stayed at the bottom, and I felt like 30 minutes has passed, but apparently I stood at the bottom of a hill doing nothing for 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's not bad. It's just like, you know, how they say time is flying when you're having fun, I guess. You know? How you experience time is different depending on what you do. Did you eat anything? I ate a wrap. It was like a sandwich. It wasn't very good, to be honest. I'm gonna eat after the stream is done. Yo, Xepano, how's it going? It's another 15 minutes. It was very boring. Well, in that case, you know, the fact that 2.5 hours, that's pretty incredible. I am not PewDiePie, no. I'm not PewDiePie. You've been sitting for 11 hours. We have not been waiting enough. What about waiting? This 12 hours is the goal. So Bodus is starved and delusional. That makes sense. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't see things that aren't there. I saw the rock moving. And I swear to God, in the video, I'm gonna highlight that. I think you deserve 2 dozen of salmon sushi. That'd be nice. Unfortunately, all the restaurants are closed. What can I do? I've learned why he hasn't lifted that rock. I'm listening. He's lifting his... Yeah. You see that he's not even holding on to the rock. That could be, you know, one of the reasons why it's not moving upwards. But you know, we're not gonna lose our hope. Another 15 minutes and he might do it. If not, I'm gonna strangle my youth friends. My friends from my youth that came up with this rumor. Or again, this might be true. It's just we haven't triggered the right amount of, like, events. Maybe we're supposed to beat Deku Tree before doing this. In that case, well, we just have to do it again, dude. What can I say? The task doesn't end here if this doesn't work. Just saying. With Google, but there's nothing on Google that says anything about this. That's what's so interesting. Or frustrating, depending on how it looks. But imagine this. When you're a kid, in your favorite game ever, someone says, there's a secret in this game. Obviously you want to know what it is about, right? I want to know what this is about. Where did it spawn? And why the know-it-all brother that's trying to lift a rock? What's underneath? I'm triggered. Nothing can go wrong. Exactly. I don't have a Pornhub command. Jesus Christ. I was thinking if you can do this for 12 hours, you must can wait. You must can wait for the destined one another 9 years. Yeah. I mean, this is just a test. This is just a test. Who knows? Who knows what the future might hold? I don't have a red tube command either. I don't want to be associated with anything with porn. I don't think that would be good for any potential sponsor in the future. If I had any, you know, links with porn sites whatsoever. But that's fine. Maybe it's just me. I mean, Red Bull might be joining this stream, be like, you know what, this guy highly involved with the porn scene. That's a good guy to sponsor. Well, it's called the Bodus Hub, that's true. The Discord channel is called the Bodus Hub. It was Weedal that did that like a year ago. That was actually quite fun. That was very fun. Wait, what is going on again? I don't know. I don't know what we're going for here. I don't have a dark web command. Come on. Choose Red Bull over Celsius. It depends. It actually depends. You know, if Red Bull comes into the channel and be like, Bodus, you have a very, very nice channel. We'd like to sponsor you with 10 grand a month. I'll be like, sorry guys. To me, it's all about Celsius. Let's play Wind Waker. That's for tomorrow's stream, my friend. Wind Waker will be fun. I think I'm holding too much. A dead zone. Maybe. I think everyone is losing their minds. Yes. Not even a mod can see his command. Yeah, I don't have a command list. Did you stream Wind? Yes, we did that last May. But I'm looking into speedrunning the Wind Waker. So I thought like first things first. I don't have a please send help command or a 911. I'm doing fine. No one is losing their minds. It's all good. So we're doing. I did a playthrough, a casual playthrough, a first playthrough actually, back in May. So I want to get into Wind Waker HD speedrunning. This practice or a blind speedrun? This is nothing. This is neither. But Wind Waker, we're gonna do a casual playthrough. Just to get to know the game a little bit better. And then, after playing it through casually, I'm gonna start learning like Super Swim and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a casual playthrough at first. Not gonna do it that many side quests, side missions. We're gonna do like very special, like just like a not a very special. Gonna do a casual playthrough. Yo, Moon, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really appreciate that.
You done praised Jesus.
Thank you so much for the 13-month resub, dude. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the imaginary friend sub club thing. I was subbed already. I think you were gifted a sub, right? Did you hit it 12 months ago last week? That wasn't the, yeah, that was for the marathon, right? The subathon. That's very cool, dude. I appreciate that. That makes no sense. I'm just glad that the Twitch gods decided, you know, that Moon had to pay twice. I'm kidding. Jesus Christ, I'm kidding. How you doing, Moon? Is it... What time is it for you? It's 10... It must be like 1 PM for you, right? Hamp that rock. He's doing the best he can, but obviously, lifting it up... No luck as of yet. Jesus Christ. 10 minutes left. We've been looking at his ass for... almost 12 hours now. Jesus Christ. I was doing fine before you scammed me. Shut up, dude. You said you played LOL in the past, right? Have you tried Heroes of the Storm? I did play League of Legends. I'm still playing it every now and then. Never played Heroes of the Storm. Actually, never tried it. Like, most of my friends did play League of Legends. So... I never got around to play, like, Han or Dota or any of the other games, actually. I only played League of Legends. That's the only, like, MOBA kind of game I ever played. Bodus better than PewDiePoo. I really like PewDiePie, I gotta be honest. I like his humor. And he's smart. Yo, Korak, welcome back, bro. It's more casual. I recommend it for funs. Is it... Am I mixing him up? Isn't Heroes of the Storm, is it that the third person MOBA? Almost like you have the camera behind each character. Not like the camera above, just like in Dota or League of Legends. The stream is almost over already, yeah. I started the stream at 10 AM. Now it's getting close to 10 PM. That's Smite. My bad. My bad. That's Smite. That's a game I recognize. Never played that one either though, but that's a game I recognize. And yes, we have been watching this guy trying to lift this stone the last 12 hours. We're soon gonna discover if the rumors were true or false. Another 7.5 minutes. Because according to rumors, he was supposed to be able to pick this up after 12 hours. I studied and watched this for 12 hours. I'm so sorry, Irvin. We're almost there, yes. You know. I think everyone has tried that, sir. Everyone. I mean, you can't play The Sims without cheating, right? Impossible. I'm honestly so confused about that sub. That a similar thing has happened to me as well. So you're not special. But I subbed to a channel, and like a week after I got to resub, but it was like I didn't charge any money. I just resubbed for another month. I don't know if it has something to do with when you're first subbed or the date, or since you were gifted a sub. I don't know. I don't know. When you do the Crisis Core stream, Bodus. Yeah, we're gonna look into that. We might do like a 12-hour stream for that as well. We might as well. Give him the Goron bracelet. This is okay. We've been going through all the different lores, all the different like things that could work. I actually said just like you said there. What happens if we go to the Gorons and play the right song and obtain the power bracelet, and just stand in front of him? Is that gonna spawn a different dialogue? But like, can I have the power bracelet? I really want to pick this rock up. No one knows. No one knows. There have been different scenarios. I was like, what if we super slide into this guy? And because you see he like despawns if you get too far away from him. So what happens if we just super slide, go past the rock, and if he hasn't spawned yet, what happens if we try to pick it up? We try different stuff. Yo, Kira, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that a lot. Bomb Rock, we did try that as well. Not on this. We had a viewer here earlier that helped me out. He was actually on an actual Nintendo 64. We tried to bomb the rock. Did not work. This rock does not have collision detection. Which means you'd think that this is a part of the NPC. However, it's not. If you go too far away, the NPC gets unloaded, but the stone doesn't. We've been going through this so much lore, trying to solve this situation, solve the problems. The rumor says that it's supposed to be something hiding underneath the rock. And after you wait a certain amount of time, estimate is 12 hours, he's about to pick it up. And underneath, there might be something special. Now, these were rumors circulating in the late 90s. I remember this. When I was a kid, my friends were discussing this. Like, how long do you wait? Do you need to do anything else? Megaton Hammer won't do it either. We tried everything. We even did try to spawn ourselves using cheat codes inside of the rock to see if we could see something. We just ended up falling through the ground. That can be debunked to as soon as an enemy goes underneath the surface, it shrunk down to save memory. So if some item is underneath, that could also mean that it shrunk down to like a few pixels. And, you know, we wouldn't be able to see it, because we would just void out and eventually die. How are you, Bodus? I'm well. I'm doing good, Kira. Good to see you. I'm doing well. We've been live for about 12 hours watching this guy trying to pick this rock up. It all boils down to this. 3.5 minutes left. Okay, play with the thought. What if he picks it up? This will be the first time in the history that anyone witnessed this. No one has seen this before. No one knows what's gonna happen. You know, worst case scenario, nothing happens. That's fine. Maybe we do need to beat the Deku Tree before doing this. Maybe that changes the events. Because again, a rumor doesn't just spawn by itself. And especially not a rumor about this NPC that doesn't really do anything special, right? It's just like an NPC doesn't say that much. He talks to Link saying like, pick up the rock by using A. That's it. There's so many more interesting parts of the game. And using this NPC to create a rumor. 2.5 minutes, dude. I can't believe it's been 12 hours. Let's freaking go. Okay, we're gonna need to find a good angle and just like, so we don't miss, if something happens. I think this is like a good, we have a good distance. In case it like picks it up. So we don't miss anything. We don't want to stand too close. Or if it like, if some dust comes, like something. You said, there's so many things that could be. We've entered houses. We've been despawning him by, you know, walking too far away from him. There's so many things that could be, you know, destroying this rumor, this illusion, whatever it is. Rumors are lies. They're hacked in the game so hard there's nothing left to be unfound. You know, that's true as well. But out of all the characters, out of all the events, why would they spawn a rumor about this NPC? Out of everything. Especially like the light temple and the, you know, the city in the sky. There's so many more interesting parts of these different theories and rumors. This NPC? You know? Don't crush his low IQ dreams. Shut up, Moon. We're gonna find out in just a second. Okay, I need to back up a little more. If something huge happens, you know, we want to have a good look. And if, again, if nothing happens, I'm not gonna be devastated. And it turned out it was just a rumor. Or we did some things wrong. But we never know. We've been waiting for this for, well, close to 12 hours. It's exciting times. I don't think the NPC doesn't try to lift anymore after Deku Tree. But we're gonna have to try. But not in today's stream. This is focused on this one now. I'm gonna say Kawabanga with these 12 hours. Jesus. Okay, I want everyone's full attention. We're only 30 seconds away. Okay. My palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are ready. I don't think... Is that the lyric? I'm not sure. Okay. Best case scenario, he lifts off the rock or the stone. And something magical is inside. This is an exciting... Believe me, after watching this for 12 hours, it is exciting. Okay. 5 seconds left. Come on now. Please, do something. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Yo, Moon, thank you for the 10 bits.
Alert, alert, rock for brain streamer watching in PC try to pick up a rock for 12 hours only for nothing to happen. Very sad. Everybody shame him at the same time.
It's... You know, I'm not sad at all. I'm not saddened whatsoever. I guess my camera is. I'm not sad at all. This just shows that... This just shows that, you know... It didn't work. I tried to warn you, bro. That's absolutely fine. You know, you guys are reasonable. We're all adults here. We've been going through, I mean... We're trying to put the pieces together. Going through all the lore. There were even moments where I even had the goosebumps, dude. Because there were so many things that were just lining up. I'm gonna let the timer run. I mean, we're not gonna do another 12. I mean, there's so many things. Yo, Bisbunny, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Enjoy those swell emotes you just got access to. And thank you for joining the squad. I really appreciate that. Good game. But everything, all the evidence was lining up. However, I guess there was some sort of a miscalculation here. And that's fine. You know, I'm not a math genius. At least we tried. And again, and I think this needs to be stated. This needs to be stated. there might be a chain of events that needs to be triggered for this to work. I'm just saying, you know. He will charge you again tomorrow. Come on, Moon. You have to turn yourself. You talk to the Twitch gods. They know. They know. I don't. What? Okay. What? One last thing that we haven't checked. What if, after 12 hours of watching this guy, what if his dialogue changed? He didn't do anything. He didn't manage to pick up the rock. What if his dialogue changed? Last chance. Know it all, brother. Last chance. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. You know, this will probably be one of those streams where, you know, if my mom and dad ask me like, Bodus, what fun did you do yesterday? I'm not gonna tell them this. I'm just gonna be like, I was streaming, I had a blast. Chat was popping off, everyone's very nice. I'm not gonna say what I did. No, it's not gonna... It's not gonna... Jesus Christ. We're not gonna do that, no. Do not ever again say shiny hunting in Pokemon is boring after this. Come on. We had fun while it lasted. Call your mates who talk to you about this rock and say the rock is a lie. The hackers even found a sword beam locked away in the game and tried to restore it. Now that's interesting. That is interesting after all. You sound like Alvin the Chipmunk with your suspicions? What? Imagine, imagine Navi. The first thing Navi says to you when you wake up, okay, the Great Deku Tree has summoned you, please come to him. You need to talk to him. And Link wakes up and be like, okay, you know what? Sounds like a good day, but first, let me just take 12 hours and look at this. Navi has been asking us to go to the Great Deku Tree at least 6 or 7 times in these 12 hours. Which I think is quite this small amount of times. I thought she would be asking like every 5 minutes. The beta quest codes. Now, that's it. Again, that's interesting. I'm really interested in deleted content of any sort. And just cut content whatsoever. Things that didn't make it into the final game. Small thing like, you know, the Wind Temple. I explained this earlier, but they are really, really cool. You can encounter the goddesses, a secret great fairy the size of a mountain. Wait, was that actually in the game? But I guess it was scrapped. I watched a guy get hurt. Jesus Christ. Some guy years ago came up with this 12-hour thing, and he finally found someone dumb enough to try it. Yeah, imagine... Dude, imagine being my friend. 20 years ago. You're like, Bodus. I was like, yeah. That kid Bodus, like, yeah. I found a discovery. If you look at him close enough for 12 hours, he's gonna be able to lift it up, and there's something cool underneath. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. Jesus Christ. It was fun. What is wrong with this rock guy? It was locked away in the beta quest. I think all of these kind of like extra hidden things are super interesting. That's why I think just like game lore or lore just in general is very interesting. It's very, very interesting. Okay guys, unfortunately I'm gonna have to wrap today's stream up. It's been a blast having y'all here. Again, I don't know if I can say really apologies for because it was rumors after all. But we did debunk the rumors. The rumors turned out to be false. Waluigi, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you want to keep the party going, youtube.com/Bodus. There's a link down in below in the description. I have a bunch of videos there. Stream highlights. If you thought this stream was maybe not entertaining, that's not the word I'm going for. But I have a bunch of videos there. 370 videos available for you. And again, thank you from the bottom of my heart for watching my stream. It's always a pleasure having you guys here. You guys are the highlight of my day, and I say that every single time. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.